Let's talk about it with Ann. First of all, let's be clear. Yeah, you see her. She stand on business. Don't play no games. If it's heat in the streets, she know the names. She don't just talk it, she break it down from the start to the finish. The whole rundown stuff you miss, yeah, she got all that. Have you like, oh, I know all that. From the blocks to the tea they spill, she connect them dots, give you the real. Not just headlines, she give you depth. Make it all make sense with every step. And listen, she gon' say what y'all won't say, even if it hit a whole different way. If her opinion don't match the crowd, she stand on it, say it proud. No apologies, no walking it back, cause keeping it real ain't wrong, that's fact. She give it to you straight like that, no chaser. Every time she speak it, it's all flavor. You might agree, you might not, but either way, she hitting the spot. Unfiltered voice with a mind that's sharp. Every take comes straight from the heart. So if you tired of the same old view, she bring that angle you never knew. Let's talk about it with Ann. She said what she said. No chaser.
Good morning. Happy Saturday. Chant, morning. Happy anniversary, boo. I just made you a moderator, too. I just made you a mod, Chant. Good morning, Amy. How's everyone doing? I know I've been MIA off of my live. I've been popping in on Petty Live for a little bit. But I had work. Remember I told y'all I was gonna be working for 2 weeks straight. It was gonna be heavy for me, so I knew I wasn't gonna be able to jump up on my live. And I ain't go live. I would have went live. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, so it was a little hectic for me. I was gonna go live yesterday, but I know a lot of people was doing a 24-hour stream with Petty watching Chrisean, so I ain't bothered to go live. I just, let everybody rock out and figured I'll just go live today. You know what I'm saying? Today's a new day. Good morning, Demo. Good morning, Deborah. Good morning. Today's a new day. So I figured since I didn't do it yesterday, I was on Petty Live with her over there instead. So that was my Friday, being on Petty Live with her. You know what I'm saying? So I went, good morning, Petty. So I went live.
Hey, girl.
I'm going live today. So y'all know how we gonna do over here. We ain't gonna I didn't do Freestyle Friday. So today I'm just gonna call it Let's Talk About It Saturday, which is my same stuff that I'm doing with my Freestyle Friday. Talking about anything and everything. We'll pop in and out, check in on Chrisean live, see what she doing, so forth, have you, but then we're going to be talking about other stuff too. So no, today is just not going to just be solely based on Chrisean. I'm talking about everything, but we definitely will pop in and out, see what's going on, watch it for a second, step back out, talk about some other stuff. What I want to show y'all today, though, since we was having a discussion on Petty's live yesterday about the streaming stuff. So I was going to show y'all a little bit of stuff that I seen on the internet with Kai, with his streaming applications yesterday that he had in New York. I think tomorrow is either today or tomorrow. I think tomorrow. The next one is in Atlanta. I got to look at the dates. The next one is in Atlanta, and then the next one is in Cali, which those are the in-person applications. He did the online application, so everybody and their mama was doing the online applications, but he wanted to do some. This is the first time for his second streamer university. He didn't do that on the first one where he did in-person applications. So what's cool about both to me though, because you fill out the application online, and then some people was being creative with their videos that they were also submitting with their application. So that's how Kai was choosing a lot of people last year, because they did creative videos along with their application, depending on some people did creative videos just to be a professor. You know what I'm saying? And so this one I thought was cool, doing some of them in person, because now you're actually in front of them. You get to see some of their creativity, what they're gonna bring. Like, you get to ask them these questions and see their personality right in front of your face. So I think it's cool that he did it. He's doing it both ways. I will say that a lot of streamers that was there last year are also trying to get in this year. And I can almost bet you that some of them that was there last year are definitely going to be in there this year. And why is it a good thing? Some people might think that, oh, that's whack. They was there last year. Some of them were students last year. Some of them were professors. A lot of them that were professors wasn't streamers before. So some of them now want to experience being a student, going to the class, because they get to run around with everybody, unlike when they was a professor. Then it's also a good thing having, which is what you want. You want known streamers to be there. Why? Because they help the new streamers coming up. So that's why it's still a good thing that those people come back, because now they get to help these other people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I wanted to get into that. I wanted to talk about the Spurs. Y'all know I keep telling y'all the Spurs and the Knicks. I ain't really a Knick or Spur or nobody fan. I don't watch sports, but I'm a last game watcher. That's what I label myself, a last game watcher, right? I like to watch the hype of the game. When it comes to the Super Bowl, I just like to watch the Super Bowl just to see what team won. I don't care who win. I just like to see who win. When it comes to the same thing, basketball, I like to watch the last game. But the Knicks and the Spurs, I am watching the whole playoffs. The entire, from game one to hopefully tonight is the last game. But I'm watching the whole thing because there's a lot of shit going on. It's more than just a game. It's a lot of cheating. It's a lot of trying to take people ACL out. It's a lot of trying to knock people teeth out their mouth. I don't know what to call this basketball game. There's a lot of people getting beat up in the streets. It's just crazy stuff. So I've been tuned in. So I definitely want to talk about that. Definitely interested and intense. Definitely, Chant. So I definitely want to talk about that a little bit. Chrisean streaming. What's his name? Soulja Boy. He threatening Kai that he better put him in Streamer University. If he don't get in Streamer University, he's now starting his own rap university. Remember, that's what what's her name? Natalie tried to do last year. Natalie was trying to threaten him to bring her people in, and if she ain't do it, she was gonna do her own Baddies University. And then he threatened to sue anybody who did anything close to his thing, and he was going to trademark his Streamer University because now everybody want to mock and do his stuff. So now Soulja Boy want to do it. Y'all know why he want to do it, right? So he could say, I was the first one to do Streamer Rap University. Like, he's a clown for me. And honestly, if I was Ka, I would leave Soulja Boy out. Like, to me, Soulja Boy would be wasting. He's a waste of time. Like, he ruined the good stuff that's just going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like bad juju. You can't even go in there and have fun because you're already being loud about it, already threatening what you'll do if you're not in there. That's already enough for bad energy. Nobody want bad energy. It's supposed to be good vibes. Streamer University, everybody got along, everybody have fun. People who, one thing, let me tell you, let me jump around. Talil, one thing I love about Talil could get on my nerves sometimes, not a lot, sometimes. But when it came to Streamer University, Talil was going around to all those streamers who he never seen before, never heard of before. And he was making sure all of them was good. If they didn't know something, how to do it, good morning, Ms. D, he was definitely one of them that was out there helping streamers. He was definitely helping them. And I'm going to show y'all.
Good morning, Dave.
I'm going to show y'all the guy who I said that was doing the exact same thing in Streamer University that Chrisean says she wants to do. Now, I believe that he is going to be in Streamer University, and I think Kyle make him a professor. I'm going to show you him. He's the guy that preaches. So when Chrisean said she want to do Bible study and she want to do all of that, it wasn't unheard of in Streamer University because that's what he was about. He had his 5 phones with his stand set up, and he would go live every morning and he would do his Bible classes on stream. So it's not unheard of. So him and Chrisean would definitely be a good match. But I think that Kyle would definitely make him be a professor where the kids come to class and learn about God. So is it weird that Chrisean actually said that? No, because he had somebody in there. So I think that class can definitely happen. I think Kyle is going to do something with him. Not 100% sure, but the only reason why I say that, because with his very last stream, his streamer that he did for 30 days in September, he flew him out and he had him there for the month. Every Sunday, he had church in the house. He made all the guys get dressed up and they had to do church. And he was the one preaching. He was doing the preaching. So I do believe he will have him back, and him and Chrisean will definitely mesh together. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Chrisean might stay under him most of the time if he's there, because she liked to talk about God all day. She liked to read her word all day, and that's what he do all day. So they would definitely be a good match. The only thing is he can't put them in the same room because Kai, he sets people up. He don't pick, girl, boy, unless you're a married couple. He did have a married couple there last year. I personally know a married couple. Not that I personally know them. Well, I met the guy. Him and his wife now is currently trying to get into Streamer University. I know them from watching Queen's Flip Show. Queena and G Blacks. They be doing their own skits and stuff. So they are actually trying to get in Kai's thing now as a married couple, because Chicken and his wife was the married couple on there last year, and Chicken and his wife went over to Queen's Flip and was doing skits and stuff with them. So now G Blacks and her husband, G Blacks and his wife Queena, they want to be the Chicken and his wife on there. So they was out there on that line the other day. So that's the only way Kai picked people in the room, male, female, where he paired them up as if they married. If a man and a woman wind up in the same room at some point, that's on them. He didn't tie them together. So he ain't gonna tie Chrisean with him. Because obviously they're opposite sex. But if they was the same sex, he definitely would have matched them up together, because he matched everybody up on how he knows their lives. So he know who's gonna work with who's gonna fit with who. You know what I'm saying? So I just hope that when he do the streamer university is on my 3 days off, because I get a 3-day weekend off every other weekend. So for me, I hope it's off, because I personally watch everybody. I be tuned in. I was out of work. I think I was on medical when he did it last year, so I was able to watch it. And he only do it for 3 days. Well, at least he did last year. He flew everybody in Friday. Everybody got there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday was Memorial Day. Everybody flew home on Monday. That's how it was last year. So I'm guessing he gonna do it like that this year again. I don't know where he gonna do it at. He didn't say. But he was trying to rent the college last year, but they gave him the college. They let him do it. They offered the college. Oh, I got the hiccup. Excuse me. They offered the college to him for free last year. He didn't have to pay. So what's good about streamer university is you get to see a lot of different streamers. You get to watch. Like me, I was watching from my TV, my laptop, my iPad. I have 2 phones. Y'all, when you have a bunch of I'm a streamer person. I love to watch streamers. I watch streamers before I watch TV, because there's really nothing on TV. And when they all in one building, so much is going on, and you can't watch it from one person, because that one person is not in the whole building. So I used to have all my devices on, watching as many of them I can, though the exciting ones, because you getting to see everything. And you in here, I was in here laughing. I have a good time watching certain streamers. That's why I can't watch Blue, because Blue is boring. It's dead air to me. I like to laugh. I like to enjoy, keep my intention, keep my attention span leveled. You know what I'm saying? So that be me when it comes to streaming university. I tune into everybody. So like if Chrisean is there, I'll have one phone on Chrisean, but I'm focusing on like 10 other people, because I'm watching everybody. I don't want to miss what's going on. I'm trying to see it all. You know what I'm saying? So streaming university is a good thing. It's definitely a good look. I love Kai for that, because Kai is a person that he don't gatekeep. Kai loves to put other people on. And I'll speak on Chrisean with that. That's the same energy Chrisean have. When people is around Chrisean, she want to put them on as well. She don't want to gatekeep. And I think that's what I really like about Chrisean. If I can't say anything else, and you ask me to describe one thing about Chrisean, that would be it. Because every time Chrisean meets somebody and come to him, Chrisean want people to be big. She want them to blow up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I like about Chrisean, and that's what I like about Kai. Kai has put his friends on. Kai has not left his friends behind. Some friends, sometimes you gotta leave them behind, because they don't have good intentions for you. They only here for you for what they could get out of you. Kai had genuine friends. His friends was there when he was broke, when he had nothing. They was there when he became somebody, never asked him for nothing. They were his real friends. And Kai put them on. Kai wanted them to be just as big as him. And believe it or not, before they got a name, Kai was looking out for them. When Kai go on a trip, he was taking them on a trip too. So after a while, you paying all this money for your friends. It's like, yo, come on, y'all gotta come on. I'm gonna buy you a PC. I want you to stream too. Da-da-da-da-da. I want you to get some of this money. It only makes sense. So he put all his people on. Y'all know what I'm saying? So I love that. I love that for Kai. That's what made me. That's what made me like Kai. Did I ever tell y'all the story? Let me tell y'all how I originally started watching Kai. I I used to watch Queen's Flip. I never had Twitch. Queen's Flip used to go live with all the drama. All the drama. And I used to watch Queen's Flip like I was watching a TV show. And I was tuned in for 24 hours. I was on vacation in Vegas, and my man was mad at me because I had the earpiece in my ear. The phone was in my pocket, but I was listening to what was going on because there used to be so much drama. If you miss one day, it was like you missed 10. That's how much drama used to go over there on Instagram on Flip's Live. And Flip one day was like, yo, I'm going to Twitch. Y'all go to Twitch, go to Twitch. So I signed up for Twitch just because Flip was telling everybody to go on Twitch. So he had the drama on Twitch. But he didn't stay on Twitch long. Then Kai had that whole chaos in New York and Washington Square Park. I followed him just because I heard his name. Hey, Chocolate. Hey, Candace. I followed him just from the chaos. So, but I never watched him. And then one day I was like, let me see who on Twitch. And I was just strolling through random lives because I wasn't following these people. And then Kai happened to be live. I was following him. So I said, let me see what this little boy about. Because I ain't never watch him. So he was live and he had like 10 people on the screen with him doing the scavenger hunt. And he would tell them, go get a tube of toothpaste. And everybody had to run, bring the toothpaste back, and whoever was last, they was out the game. He'll say, go find something red. And the last man standing was winning $500. So he did the game about 5 rounds that I watched because he was already doing it when I came in. And so this young lady had won, and he was like, what you gonna do with the $500? And she said, well, I have to buy a new laptop for school. So I'm just going to take the $500 and put it to the laptop until I get the rest of the money. So he asked her how much was the laptop. And I think the laptop was like $1,200. He told his team, when they get all her information, send her that whole $1,200 so she could get that laptop. And from that day on, I've been watching Kai ever since. That is what made me like him. Because I was like, this young boy, because he was young. Kai was like 20. And I was like, this young boy just looked out for her laptop, for her education. And then every time Kai was live, I was watching him. And then I got to like him even more and more and more because I started to see the personality he had. I started to see how he was looking out for his friends. Then in the mix of that, he met the boy from Taiwan, Ray, how he put Ray on, and it just kept going and going and going. And then from there, I just started watching all the streamers. So that was how me watching streamers actually came about. It was actually from watching Queen's Flip ass. So yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link. Chocolate and Chant, y'all could come up. Chant, if you able to come up, because I know you're not always available. But Chocolate, I'm dropping a link. So I dropped the link. When Kyle was giving away PS5 in New York, that was crazy. They had him jail. I remember when he bought that girl a laptop. I used to watch him too. He could have a lot. He would have a lot of celebrity. Yeah, he had got locked up because he didn't have a permit. He didn't know. Kai, that was when Kai first realized how big he was. Kai didn't know he was that big. He know he was streaming. He know people used to chime in, but he didn't know that he had he could bring a crowd out that big. That was the very first time. That's when he realized at that moment, I'm that man. I'm really Cenat. I'm that man.
Yeah, my
So
grandbaby had me trying to get to the city for Casana. I was like, I'm not going
yeah,
to that.
yeah,
Hey
because he
y'all.
told them he hey wait, oh, I thought I add you.
Good
Chant.
afternoon.
Go hey Chan, good morning. Hey Chocolate, good
Hey,
morning.
ladies.
Tyson
Good
that his team
afternoon
came
down
down
there
here to San
today.
Antonio and went to jail.
Huh?
I said Tyson that and his team came down here to stream in San Antonio and end up getting arrested.
It was nah, who got arrested was Duke Dennis because they was
Oh,
playing tag in the mall.
yeah. Yeah,
Kai
down in the
hid.
river.
They ain't get Kai. Kai hid. He hid. He wasn't trying to get locked up. They was playing hide and go seek or something like that in the mall. So yeah, but he got locked up when he definitely got locked up. That was his only time getting locked up. It was when he was in New York, and that was when he realized who he was. He didn't know he was that big. That's what made him know. Damn, I'm Cenat. Like that showed who he was right there. And I got a bunch of clips in my inbox that I was sending to my page that I'm gonna show y'all that was going on this weekend while people was applying for streaming university, New York. He had the crowd out there. He had people lined up from the night before. Line was damn near 2 blocks long by morning time. Okay, they was out there like the Knicks fans was out there,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right? Right. Petty, you there?
Look, chocolate ready for that game 5
Yeah, I'm
tonight.
here.
Yeah, I bet she got tickets for the watch party at Radio City Music Hall, so I'm out there. Yep.
Now,
I know that's
all
right.
right, Petty. Wait, Petty, Chant, and Chocolate. I'm gonna need y'all three. Hold Petty, y'all. I need y'all two ladies to hold Petty down for a second. Petty
Uh-huh.
is gonna be the co-host for about 10 minutes, and
What?
I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
All right, I'll be right back,
Hey,
y'all.
Hey,
hey,
you know we
y'all.
got that.
Hey,
Come on now.
what y'all doing out there? How y'all doing? Hey, chat. What's good with y'all? What y'all talking about in this chat right here? We know our chat won't play when it come to them.
We was just talking about them
What
Spurs and
you
them
in this?
Knicks.
So I'm super excited. I'm super excited about this game, Chocolate, because I have a family member that's actually there. I can't say who he is, and then I can find out too much stuff. But he's in the locker room with them.
Okay.
Okay, he's in the locker room. You know what I mean? So, and I'm just excited because my reason for being excited, I'm not into basketball like that, but because most of the men in our family play basketball, and also my sons was playing basketball. I'm a football and boxing girl. You know what I mean? But then once I heard that his team was actually going and they was doing better and they was doing better, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. But he ended up, his father had passed away this year and it was big. Took a toll on him. You know what I mean? And for
Yeah.
this to be happening for him, um, I'm like, God is just so amazing because he could just give us like things to distract our mind off of our stress, off of our, you know. So I just thought that that was so amazing. So big shout out to the Knicks. I already got my hat and jersey on the way.
Girl, I got 2 hats, 2 jerseys, 2 shirts.
I want one because you know I'm all the way down here. I'm in Virginia. You know what I mean? So I'm in the DMV.
We
So
sure
I'm
they
down
cut
here.
up.
So I go home. When I go home, I go get what I need. You know what I mean? So I go rack up everything.
They
You know what
cut
I mean?
up in New York on one on San Antonio.
You said
What
what?
happened?
They fought San Antonio in New York.
They ain't fight him. They took
Or
his. He was in there. We're gonna give you the video where he was walking around New York saying "fuck New York." So I mean, you can't do that. You can't come.
Sure can.
You ain't gonna never ever come to New York City yelling "fuck New York." So they took his jersey off him. They didn't beat him up, from what I heard. I heard they just took that up off of him. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So what we're hearing, and Angie's gonna talk about it. They trying to stop and limit the Knicks fans from going to the San Antonio game tonight.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I
they've
think
been
is
talking
right.
about it on Facebook down
Yeah,
here.
I think it's right.
You can only purchase tickets within 150 miles from there. But they don't know that. They tried that before and New York was still in the building. Like they could try all they want. There's other places where you could buy tickets. Like the watch party tickets. People are actually reselling them for thousands and $300 and $500 right now. The seats my best friend got is going for over $300. Like these people are crazy.
Yeah, like the game is gonna be crazy. So we're tonight later on, we're definitely gonna go live. We're definitely gonna be in the building. I'm not gonna be able to be up there be too much because I do work tonight. Today is my Monday, guys. So today is my Monday. So I'll definitely be on live later. But you know, I know everybody. I wanna highlight the game. We're gonna go back and forth from the game. Hey, where you at? You got boots on the ground, chocolate. Where you at? Where you at? You in the street?
Yep, I'm gonna be right at Radio City Music Hall, right on
With
there.
all the hoopla, the energy, you got to bring the energy to the chat.
No doubt.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a little another fun party. A little bit. I'm not gonna do too much later. I'll probably start like right after Ange. And then what time is the watch party?
It started at 8:30. The game started at 8:30.
The game started at 8:30, so we probably do something like 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's start like that. Like we will start from in that time, and then we'll run into whatever. I know I gotta be done off of line um for a little bit until I get ready to get out the house, go to work. And y'all know me, I come live, I go live from work. So but Chrisean being that one that's in the middle of the night jumping up, doing whatever, I'm gonna be on it. So yeah, I think that's right now.
Patty, I've been having problems. Like now I go to her stream and it's showing old stuff.
Oh, you know what you gotta do? You gotta you gotta come all the way out. Like say for instance, you gotta come all the way out, refresh it.
I'm like, why is it showing this? I'm trying to watch the sparring one and it's showing me something else.
Hmm.
I don't think they put her spar on the on uh
No, they didn't put it on, but she did go live, I think, when she went back to
She
the
was in
gym.
there. She went live after. She went live when she came home. So she got like a pink thing. She got like a she went live when she came home and she got cute and everything, got her hair done. I ain't even seen it until this morning. So you gotta go in sequence. When you're watching it, just go in sequence.
Okay.
That's how I've been doing it. And I was like, oh shit, when she did this. And I looked at the time and it was like, I'd say like 4 hours ago.
Because
So
I was mad. I was like, what's going on?
yeah, she went
You know,
live
we had some
last
bozos,
night.
so I thought they was messing with her page.
No, she said they said it was a deep live last night. They said she talked about she like literally talked about how I guess Blueface basically said to her, she showed him the baby and the baby, was happy to see him or something like that. I don't want to misquote it. But she said Blue gonna say to her,
He had a dream. Yeah, they clipping it up everywhere. I've seen
and
that.
she said she was like, well, why wouldn't you tell me that? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I see the hurt in her because she want, like, he act like he concerned. He play a lot. He play a real lot with people, kids.
Yes.
He play a lot, but he not gonna be happy. He's not gonna be. He's not happy now. He's not happy now. He got a woman torn and scorned. Nevaeh is madder than hotter than fish grease.
Baby. Say that
Like,
again.
mm-hmm.
she hotter than fish grease. And if you a cooker, and I might be sounding ghetto, if you know how to cook, if you know how to cook, you know how hot you gotta get that fish grease.
Yes, ma'am. I use my deep fryer.
Yeah, you know how hot you gotta get that fish grease. What up, Candace? Yeah, you know how hot you gotta get that fish grease. And she hotter than fish grits, honey. Hey, Miss D-Real. I miss you so much, boo. Stop playing, Miss D-Real. Stop playing, girl. I love you too. I miss y'all. Y'all already know how we do. We are loving what's going on. We're gonna keep the momentum. We're gonna keep the energy. Y'all already know. Banga is more so over in kick area. We can't let our momentum over here in YouTube die. You know what I mean? He's spending more time over there, so he definitely want our family to flourish over here. You get what I'm saying? So we got to stay boots on the ground. We can't get tired. We can't get tired. What? It's the summertime. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is where we, have a good time. Our girl is out there, um, doing her 1-2s, and she said it. She said, "Getting mad because y'all gonna see a lot of me." She said, "I paid a lot for this equipment, and I need to get my money back."
Exactly. You know she almost to 3,000 subscribers, right?
Yeah, I love it. Listen. I paid a lot for my. I paid a lot for my stuff. Stop playing with me. I paid a lot, so I need to get my money back. You know, so
Y'all seen how her and Big Girl was laid out after they got done sparring in the gym?
That was so
no, I
funny.
ain't see that.
That
Play
It
was
that
was
so
on.
back.
funny. They even hugged each other and everything while they was laying inside the ring.
Where
It
they
was on.
at?
It was on Coach Calvin's story.
Instagram. I'm going to it
Mhm.
right now. Y'all know we got the power to watch whatever we want to watch. Stop playing over here. We about to go watch that now. She said 10 minutes, so I gotta make it fast, y'all.
Yeah, Big
I,
Girl gave her a run for her money.
She
I
had
they
to.
both did their thing from the way it looked.
Uh-huh.
And y'all said coach.
Coach Calvin, yeah.
I don't know who clipped it, but I just saw a clip of it.
No, I think Chrisean put it on her story because Coach Nice had posted it. And Chrisean had reshared it.
Oh, she
So
got her
it's,
Instagram back?
yeah, so it should be on her story.
Oh, she said that was my dream. I wanted to be with baby Jesus. Thank you, God.
Yeah. And I seen some of it too. Another clip, some people clipping it up. She just saying she mentioned how, her mother, is sober now, and her mother says she want to be a help her
A grandmother.
want to raise her grandson. She was like, and I'm gonna give her that because I need help.
Amen.
What? Where you saw
Yeah,
that at?
I,
It was,
I been I be watching clips. I don't know who had it on their
I
page.
would give her that. I would give her that because she need her help, and that's why he's trying to pump to the front. Nah, bro. Me and Ian's just had that conversation. It was about our children. Like when Ninja stepped off, we pumped to the front. What you think I'm gonna fall short on my kid because your ass ain't here? No, and you are gonna be looked at what you are, a deadbeat. You are a
and,
fucking
and
deadbeat.
and she had another clip where her mother was sitting in the room
Sorry
with
for my
her,
jump
and she
pussy.
asked her mother how does she feel being sober. She was like, she said, I'm just speechless. She said people see me and they be
And they
like, oh
give me
my God,
hugs.
look at you, look at your skin. She was like, what? I was ugly before. She said they be like, no. She said, yeah, because they don't want to fight. Yo, Mama Charla
Oh,
is
I'm
a
gonna go
trip.
back. There they go, y'all. Wait, they both tired, but I'm glad she part with the big girl. They tired.
Yeah, big girl was worn out too.
I'm here. Give me a second. Give me a second.
No, stay going.
Well, Krishan crying because she must have beat that girl up. Krishan only cry
we
when she put hands on people like that.
we don't see
Y'all know
nothing
our
that
girl. She must.
we
Oh,
don't see
sorry,
nothing.
y'all. Wait.
Ain't nobody in the
How y'all
chat
don't
say
see
nothing.
what?
Why ain't nobody tell me? I'm thinking I'm watching it.
Okay, let me get to it. Y'all. I got y'all. Demo, hey girl. I got y'all. Let me get back to it. I thought y'all was looking at it with me.
No, shit, you ain't say nothing either.
No, ma'am. I'm sorry. I just was look.
It's all good. We got it.
I'm just.
She was crying. Okay, let me get back to it.
She really got passionate about it last night on her live. I saw for a little bit when she was talking about the feelings that she get when she
She's
has to
dead
fight.
tired. New sparring partner. She gonna keep sparring her.
I mean, I think she should, being that she's much bigger, and that will definitely get her
Listen, she has to,
trained
because
for.
I think the person
Gotta
she's
get
gonna
her
fight
trained for whatever.
I think the person they pick for her to fight is gonna be like that size.
Can't be that size because it's weight class. Petty.
Who they crying? Oh,
You keep saying but we don't see nothing.
how the hell y'all don't see what I just saw? Wait a minute now. I know y'all tripping.
Saying because we don't see nothing.
Nothing. Just our faces.
What's happening over here? Okay, I'm here. Y'all there. I'm clicking this. I'm clicking that. I'm clicking this. I'm sharing that. Why we don't see nothing? That's not good. Hold on. Oh, got it. Don't kill me, y'all. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I got y'all. Yeah, I know I got y'all.
My son, my heart, you'll be the best in the world full of tests. You'll always be blessed. You got a mama that prays for you, and I'm here no matter what you go through. I'm so proud of the man you're becoming to be. You'll always have a home. You'll always be a part of me. Through the fire and the rain, you're
He's so
always
cute, y'all. I'm about to
thank God every
goodness.
day that you're
Do.
it's kind of work
It's
when
the
you're moving
power.
with grace. I see my own strength written on your face. I just want you to be better than me. Just know you're enough. See what I see. You don't need a loud voice to be the strongest in the room. Just a solid foundation to help your purpose bloom. And when you're looking at your siblings, seeing how they grow, you're the blueprint for them more than you'll ever know. Control your emotions, don't let your anger steer the wheel. The world can be cold, but your heart's put.
I think we all like nervous, guys. We gotta start. You say you want this spot, you got.
I'm the one they talk about. Shut it down. I'm the one they talk about. Shut down. I'm the one they talk about. Shut it
You know how we go off for us.
We the type to swipe the card, no limit on the black. I'm the type to make a rich boy.
What's that?
We
What's
get ready
that
to cut
y'all
up in
watching?
these
I'm
streets.
back.
We watching the other and they fell out.
That's what we
That
was
girl
talking
big as
about.
hell. She said, "Oh
Preaching
man,
like this. Good job, ladies. I appreciate it. Hey, I want to thank everybody for coming out, y'all.
Mom said she got her."
Yeah, what happened, yo?
Girl gave her
I don't
her
know what
business.
happened, but stuff happened. I don't know what happened, but stuff happened tonight. Look at that shit. I don't know. You
Who
wouldn't
was?
even got
I
did.
want to know who was she sparring? The big girl?
Yeah,
Well,
she brought
this
that
one
big
here.
ass girl. She was the whole time. Is her face okay? Little chunky, but she put her makeup on.
Well, you
So
know, they put that helmet on them.
okay, so she basically, when she get back on her kick, she gonna explain what's going on. So let me get up out of here. The host is back. Hey girl, Ange back.
Hey y'all. Thank y'all, Patty, Chant, and Chocolate for holding me down. I had to go run across the street real quick to go play my numbers.
Uh-uh.
Listen, Chocolate,
She
you
do
and
not play
Chant.
about them numbers.
Yes, you and Chant didn't know y'all was gonna be the host with Petty, but Petty knew in advance that she was gonna be holding it down. She knew, cause you know what? I hate to pick a time and then I changed the time. So I told Petty, listen, make sure you up there with me, girl, cause I play my numbers at this time every day. I just wait for a certain somebody to do, cause he the only one who do my numbers right. So I know he come in at 12, and I try to give him time to settle in. And then I want, I
Wait,
go
no,
over there
I knew
before
that.
everybody else start coming last minute before they, to get their number in. So I was like, Petty, I'm gonna run over there at 12:30. So have something to talk about or keep up whatever we was talking about. Hold it down. Then when I seen you and Chant in the comments, I'm like, oh, let me drop the link so Petty has some company. She has some people to talk to. See how I worked y'all in up in there on that? See how I did that? I had a little plan. I gave my girl some company, some good company.
Girl, that's family, honey. You just bought the other sisters in the building. That you bought
Exactly.
Right.
We got a little D baby, we got we putting it what we got. We creating, like somebody said to us, hey, no, chocolate says like a sisterhood chocolate. Somebody else came back up there and said, nah, I like it over here. It's cool over here. So we like that. That's the type of atmosphere we want.
Chocolate, it got serious yesterday. I think about this streaming, okay?
Oh,
Oh,
honey, you better shut your mouth because she get ready. Girl, don't bring her. Don't start her.
Chant just want me to start.
Don't start her at.
what,
I'm not
what
starting.
happened?
The
Ain't
prince
nothing
will go on
happened.
streaming
Nothing
university.
happened.
Don't do that to me.
About
I'm gonna behave. Don't do that.
no, that's
Yesterday was yesterday. Okay, yesterday.
But I wasn't here.
Oh
And
my
said, I just stopped
It
listening to
was
you.
fun.
chocolate. That
She
means
said,
you gotta go back and watch replay for 57 hours of Petty Love.
No, it's not 57 hours because I was on there until like I left out and about what, 4 o'clock?
Oh shit!
Mm.
Yeah, you got to
You
get on
left
about.
when I came.
You got to get
Yeah,
on
because
about like.
I had to go see my goddaughter off to prom and I had to take the food that I cooked.
That's
You,
me too. I had to go. Where you was at for the prom? Let me find out. We was in the same damn place and didn't even know each other.
No, I was in Queens.
Oh, okay. No, we was in two
She
Her
different.
said,
prom was in. They live in Queens, but her prom was in Brooklyn. It was the send off. You the whole
Brooklyn,
shebang.
where?
I don't even know.
Remsen?
I don't know. I have to ask her.
What's her name? Kirsten?
No, her name is in Kyra.
Okay, different person. Okay. I want to say, let me find out. We was in the same place, chocolate, and we ain't know.
that's what I was thinking, Petty, when you said you was at a prom send off. I'm like, oh, Chocolate just said something about a prom
"That was
send off.
Ange at the prom."
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ange. Dang.
Yeah.
It happened all the
I
time.
sent Petty the video today so she could see it. She looks so cute.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, I love my her dress. Her mother said, "Oh, we selling this dress."
Are
I
you?
was like,
I don't want to.
what?
I
She
don't want to
was
get
like,
to the Ange.
she paid $2,000 for her dress. She was like, we selling this. She said, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna get what I paid for. She said, but we selling this.
Yeah, my friend paid 2,500 for hers.
Yeah, definitely. We sell. We go.
I love her dress. Like, and it. I mean, it was like a perfect fit. They went to the store where they do custom dresses. They ain't have to alter it or nothing. It fit her perfectly.
Yeah.
But she a little something anyway. So.
Yeah, these girls, they be doing it up. We wasn't like that when we was going to
No,
prom. We
we weren't.
had these regular little solid damn dresses. We was lames for prom, I guess, huh?
No, I could. We was with the time. We was with the time. It's a different era now, but we were definitely with the time.
It just make us look like lames though. Our times was lames.
Mm, I don't think so. I had a
Let
ball.
me tell you something. Can I be honest with you?
Uh,
If our times was wearing dresses like this and spending all of this money, I probably would have never went to prom. Cause my mother was one of them. She ain't spending no 2,500 on no dress. My mother would have went and got me a $50 dress and said, "You better wear that shit and go to prom."
Only
Yeah,
one of my daughters
I
ended
wouldn't
up
want to
getting.
go.
Only one of my daughters ended up
Girl.
going to prom because the other one graduated in 2020 and they canceled everything for her.
yeah,
Oh, because of
COVID.
I think
COVID.
we're back in 95, 96. I paid what damn near 2,000 for my daughter's dress. They do good. If they grace my daughter, man, she a miracle. So I was going all out. Rolls Royce, red carpet.
All
We
right.
lost it. We did it. We lost it because them kids do well through the whole year. They deserve that big send off.
Yeah.
You not
We didn't really do a send off because when I moved down here and we ain't got no family down here.
Oh, okay, yeah, they deserve that shit. Excuse my
But my
Yeah.
daughter she had a nice elegant dress on. I kept her elegant. It was
Yeah.
cute.
She going to chapel in PA.
Yeah,
Okay.
But
they get ready to do
my
home.
son going to prom next year, and he the first
I mean
grandboy.
Temple. I'm sorry, I said chapel. Temple.
He the first
College.
grandboy.
In Philly,
Everybody already talking about his
in
prom.
Pennsylvania.
Huh?
I said
He need a
Temple in
pamper
PA in
change.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He need a pamper
You
change.
wanna encourage them when they doing well. And we got all these other knuckleheads, YNs, and all that. Our other kids is staying focused and doing what they need to do. So I don't care what it costs. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Make sure
I
we
Hmm.
know
let them know
that's
ahead
right.
of time. Because I'm the type of person. I started my daughter prom ahead of time, and actually, Fetty Wap was her. He did her graduation party. I had all flyers and all that. My daughter, right after graduation, they had the biggest party in the city. I wasn't playing. Man, this when Fetty first came out. We enjoyed it, and when kids do well, I feel like you should send them off very
Celebrate
well.
them, yeah.
Yeah, you have to, especially in this day and age. You know what I mean?
If you could afford it, don't break the bank. Me, shoot, I was not playing. I was working on it 6 months. I think about 4 months ahead of time. I was like, "Oh, you want this? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that." You know what I mean? Because if you be ahead of it, you can get it done.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I agree.
So yeah, I want to tell y'all they was on
Smokey,
Facebook talking about them Spurs and them Knicks.
Smokey said her daughter is entering high school and she's getting a custom made dress with a horse and I know that's right, Smokey. And how is the babies? I think my nieces and nephews got used to me.
Yeah.
Got used to me. They used to me. They don't even bother me. I
They
don't
chilling
bother
out
them.
now.
They playing, they do their time. They got a schedule. Everything is posted up what they need to do. And it's so cute and colorful. They be like, it's time for my lunch. They ain't playing. Auntie said right here I can go outside at this time. Oh
She not asking you why no more.
no, she asked me. I told her she is definitely not the birthday, and you gonna get that. We got that straight in the first week. Now I ain't gonna say she is still pop rocking people, but now the brother done start pop rocking her back. So I think she got the hint that I'm not supposed to hit people.
That's good.
Yeah, but they adapted well.
Shout out to the aunties.
Yes.
You know, I got a
Give them
sister.
some
Me and her.
petty
I
hugs
got
and kisses from the petty family.
I got a sister from my daddy that me and her don't get along. But me and her son is like ace coon booms, and she hate that.
Oh well.
But you know, her son ended up coming down to San Antonio because he was working in the oil field at 18 years old. So if he in the same city that I'm in, what type of auntie would I be not to embrace him and give him
Right.
Exactly.
and
And you
give him
said the oil field. What's
yeah,
the
my
oil field?
uh you know, I'm down here in Texas, so it's a lot of oil fields down here for gas and stuff. And he came down here when he was 18, and I supported him, just supported him, kept on, just being a mother figure to him because him and his mama didn't raise him, And now he finna be 26 in July, and my nephew
Be
he
happy for
got two.
God. To God be all the
Wait, hold
glory.
on, Chad. I'm
Preach.
sorry.
Family,
This
family,
is
family. Can
this
we
a
have us a
guy I was
conversation,
talking
please?
about
Come here. I made a
that
move,
preaches
and I
that was
need you
that
involved.
that
Let's
would have
talk.
been cool with Chrisean.
I think he did that jail one with them, didn't he?
1 second. My question is, sir,
That right there is what he did with them, the 30-day stream.
Well, I think the when Chrisean was in
Preach
jail,
with them for 30 every Sunday.
when Chrisean was in, did the jail stream with them, wasn't that him?
No, he wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
This is him at the 30-day stream.
Here it is officially my 2026 Senior University application. Kai, I feel I should be a professor again because of the impact me and you have on the world.
Preach your quiz.
They need that
Quiz,
again. And I got
that's
to
his name.
do that again, bigger and better. So Kai, when you see this, I got a feeling your team gonna be.
I was trying to show y'all all the stuff that was going on.
Grab his tablet. Grab his tablet out his crib.
I sent it all to myself, y'all. So hold on. All right, there's a bunch of them that's like double. All right, y'all know this is Cenat's friend.
Have you submitted the application?
Yes, this is one of the guys that he bought a house for. One of the friends.
It's pending. Oh, so you think you better than niggas? Oh, that's what it must mean. You think you fucking better than niggas? Submit that application for me to review. Have you submitted the application? Honestly. Click submit. It's pending. Oh, so you think you better than niggas? Oh, that's what it must mean. You think you fucking better than niggas? Submit that application for me to review. Have you submitted the application? Honestly. Click submit.
So y'all know that's his real friend in real life. Dez is one of the boys he bought the house for. That's one of the Clover boys.
What's the word, KC? The biggest shit here in this city. Oh, this shit. I don't lie, this is the Clover shit. This shit is my man shit. This is my man shit. I told y'all. Okay. What's the
No, it's a Dean Cenat. I don't do no gang affiliate shit that you got going on. Mr. Lights on and people watching. Sit that ass down.
I just let my chain hang. That's all I do. What's the word?
This is not gonna be. This shit ain't like. I'm talking. I mean business. I don't give a fuck if I know you. I don't give a fuck about none of that. What make you different, gang?
The love I have for you. I knew you for some years now. Since
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I bet. First of all, we dropped out the real college. We dropped out together.
We did drop out
So
together.
that means I can apply anytime I want to because I'm trying to get my education back. I see you in the back right there. I didn't know you had one of those. Because I know I dropped out with you, so I don't remember those shits right there. But I'm trying to get one of those shits right there. So it's like,
what make you different from the class of 2026?
So that's how they met, y'all. They went to college together. They went to college
together. Look at the application for somebody who came from last year. All because I may know you.
Then we dropped out together.
I mean, shit.
Fuck you knowing me. Actually, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck everybody. Like, it's just fuck me. Like, no, fuck us. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's it?
Okay. And
y'all, Dad's live across he's from
I'm ready to
the
risk
street.
it all.
How you an asset to
I'm an asset because guess what?
My son.
I'm willing to do anything to help anyone. Literally. That means everywhere. Like, that's on and off the court. That means on and off the campus. You know what I'm saying? So whenever you need to go grab some shit, I'm there. And I'm an alumni, so I'm gonna come for the I'm alumni. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, probably song and shit. You know what I'm saying? Teach me. Teach my responsibility. Sex ed. I don't know, man.
This is not enough.
All right.
This is not enough. Where's your resume? Where's the prep? What do you have? This is not enough, Des. Is that weed?
I think. Oh, here. It's the name my mother gave me. So I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. You know me, bro. Look at me.
Why did you give me your passport, Des?
Because I'm trying to go everywhere you going. That's what I want to go everywhere you're going. So when you leave here this building, nigga.
Have you submitted the application?
And y'all, he really do go everywhere Kai go.
Desmond, have you submitted the application?
Don't lie. I was with Kaya.
Desmond, have you submitted the application?
It's pending.
Have you clicked submit?
It's pending.
Oh, so you think you better than niggas? Oh, that's what it must mean. You think you fucking better than niggas? Submit that application for me to review. Have a nice day.
I never thought I was better than nobody.
Have a nice day.
I bet.
Have a nice day, Desmond.
Oh, Nick says, what's the word, KC? The biggest
That's the crash out of the crew, y'all.
Hey,
He's the Clover
Hey,
boy.
Mango. Katrina.
Hey, everybody in the
What
chat.
up, chat?
Oh. This is outside. This is the line. This is the night boy, This is the night we went into Streamer University, and that line got even longer. See the cops there?
Well, good afternoon.
I threw so much stuff in my inbox just to show y'all.
Every student, Anna, you got a good experience. 5 years of content.
I can't spell a little bit. It look like cursive, but it's good.
You know what?
Now I can't spell and it look like cursive.
Get your black ass out of my face. Don't ever come in my fucking shit and fucking disrespect me like that. Submit the application online.
Does that say that? Does that say denied?
That says denied. That's not the end of the world, though. Make sure that application is good. Don't come in this motherfucker disrespecting me. Hey, do not. Hey, Cuddy, come get this nigga.
No.
He look like Cuddy. No. Beat the thing out.
Yo, Cuddy. Oh,
now, if y'all watch your car, y'all know who Cuddy is.
Wait, my mom. No, oh shit.
They have like 6 of them, but Cuddy's car's personal. When you see car, you know Cuddy somewhere 2 steps away.
So what Kai basically saying, he don't care who you is. Everybody got to submit an application. He don't care who you is.
5 years of content.
I can't spell a little bit. Look like cursive,
submit application. That's why I was telling y'all. Everybody got to submit an application. He don't care who he know. I sent myself that twice. Now y'all know Ray. And
is that from this year, Sean? That's from this year?
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Oh, when he was stamping everybody denied?
Yeah. That was New York's in-house.
Oh, that's funny.
The in-house face-to-face application. So y'all, this is Ray. And this is Lola. Lola, before I press play, Lola got known from Streamer University as well. She was a small streamer. Lola's dream is to be a reporter. So Lola was the reporter. She was reporting everything with her mic like she talking to Ray right now in Streamer University. And she became big from Streamer University. When Kai did his 30-day stream, Kai bought her there. He had her like she was in a newsroom. And every morning, I think like 10 o'clock, they did the news report, and she will report what happened 24 hours ago if you missed it. She gave you the rundown. So there's a lot of people that came out of Streamer University that really blew up, and Kai give them, when he do his streams, he bring them along in their streams. So let me press this.
That's smart. So he got people that he know and he trusts already.
All these people he met them at Streamer University.
Reporting live, we are currently here with Spark at the Streamer University in-person auditions here with Ray. Ray, what makes you stand out from all the other streamers here at Streamer University auditions?
It made me stand out. It made my dick out. Kai stand made me brick. I'm gonna do anything for Kai, bro.
He's saying exactly.
Now, what's the one message you want to spread to the world?
Sometimes you gotta take a risk alive, and sometimes you gotta take a dick alive.
All right. Now, what's some advice that you can give to the up-and-coming streamers that are auditioning for Streamer University?
You gotta be lucky, bro. There's so many people outside. You gotta be dumb lucky to come in, bro. So I don't know.
All right.
Let me ask you, how you getting in?
I got in because I'm currently doing reports here, but I heard that I have to audition. So I'm gonna audition. Did you audition yet?
Nah, I haven't. Do you?
No, not yet. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to get denied.
I'm scared too. I haven't seen Kai in so long.
No, literally.
I might just be on my knees when I see him.
Reporting live, we are currently here. Should we just go in together?
Hey, chapay.
Kaimang.
Okay, Lola.
Kaimang.
I don't know, what's that?
It means thank you in Vietnamese.
I'm not Vietnamese, okay? You guys.
I know.
谢谢.
谢谢.
谢谢. Yep.
Reporting live, thank you so much, Ray. I hope you get accepted.
Hi, Lola.
Nice meeting you.
right,
Nice
yo,
meeting you. Should we just
Not only are you going to call people out for doing the wrong things, but you are also a complete fucking dumbass. I don't give a fuck. Thanks for snitching for free, bitch ass nigga. I'm not letting you in. Go shush out. Get this nigga, Cuddy! Get this nigga! Get your fucking Asian ass off me! What the fuck? Get your ass off me! Yo, get the fuck out of the fuck! Oh shit!
Okay, so y'all can see that I'll be laughing at all this shit. So if y'all in the comments don't know who Ray is, Ka took a trip to Taiwan a couple of years ago, about 3 years ago. He took a trip to Taiwan.
I thought it was Thailand. My bad.
No, Taiwan. And he randomly ran into Ray. No, it wasn't Taiwan. He's from Taiwan. I think he was in China. And Ray was on a class trip. He was on a class trip. And they ran into Ray. They ran into Ka. Sorry, y'all. They ran into Ka at 7-Eleven, at a random 7-Eleven. And Ray ran up to Ka. He never watched a stream a day in his life for Ka's, because we are on 2 different time zones. But he was well aware of who Ka was, because he would see TikToks with Ka, with people posting. And he said he will always try to watch a stream, but he will always miss it because of the time zones. So he had took a picture with Ka, and Ray is naturally funny. And what made him even funnier, because he couldn't speak English. And Ka instantly felt the connection with Ray, because Ray was instantly funny. So, and then he was like, yo, I love you, Ka. Ka back was like, yo, I love you. Yo, I'm going to bring you to America. He thought Ka was bullshitting. Ka really sent from him. Ka brought him to America like 3 months later. Ray could not speak English, y'all. Ray's first English was all bad. All bad. Because Ka was teaching him all the bad stuff. You know how when people teach you Spanish, you don't know Spanish, but you know how to curse somebody out in Spanish, puta, and all of that in Spanish, right? That was Ray. Ray knew how to tell people to suck his, you know what, and all type of stuff that Ka was teaching him. But Ray English, because he came to America so much, and he would keep him here for like months at a time. Ray, if y'all heard him talk, he speak clear English now. It kind of, you got to still kind of listen to, if he talk too fast, sometimes you can miss what he's saying. But his English is good now. So I don't know if some of y'all understood when she asked him about Ka, and he was like, Ka, make his dick get hard, make it stand up. That's what they do.
That's what he really said.
You ain't hear when I said, whatever you think he said, that's what he said.
I was like, am I hearing what I hear?
No.
What up, Erica?
That's why I was like, y'all, whatever y'all think he just said, that's what he just said. So that's how Ray got a girlfriend. Ray's not gay, y'all. But Ray does play the gay games all day long. Rakar play the gay games all day long. I didn't get a clip of Tota, but I'm gonna show y'all Tota for people who don't know who Tota is. That's another guy that Ka bought from Brazil. He said he wanted to get 5 people. He was gonna call them the Avengers from different countries. So far, he got Ray from Taiwan. He have Tota from Brazil, and Tota still learning English. And he have Rakai, who's from America. So Ray was never a streamer. He brought Ray here. The world fell in love with Ray because Ray is naturally funny. And again, what make him so even more funny because he barely could speak English. So when he talk and he pop junk and his accent, it just make it even more funnier, right? So yeah. So anyway, so Ray is one of his boys. Ray made $1 million the first month that he streamed. And he only became a streamer because of Cobb. Cobb bought all his equipment. Cobb bought his PC, everything. And he made $1 million his first month streaming. So that was thanks to Cobb. So that's Ray, y'all. So I'm introducing y'all to Ray. And I just introduced y'all to Lola. So that was how Lola came on the scene, was from Streamer University. This guy, somebody applying who we don't know. We may see on Streamer University.
I'm great, baby. Hey, what make me different? What make me different, baby? The energy, baby. Yes. What is your man's? Say your man hop on over side. Get out, bro. Get out. No, get out, bro. No, like, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out, bro. Let's say get out. Get out of here, bro. When I say do something, you do it. My brother ain't crying. Let's go, baby.
You see Kai like that? Don't be surprised. Y'all might see his face on
I'm great, baby. Hey, what make me different?
His name is Pete. He might be on Streamer University because he kicked him out. Now here go Ray again. So this is Ray. We only saw a little piece. Ray is in there snitching on everybody so he could get into Streamer University, because I was saying earlier before I went to the store that Soulja Boy wants to get into Streamer University. And he told Kai if he don't put him in, then he gonna do his rapper university and for everybody to come sign up. So Ray is snitching on Dez, who y'all just saw, because Dez raps. So here go Ray.
That's a. I want to go to Stream U. I'm trying to go to Rapper University. He said I want to go to Soulja Boy.
Rappers University?
Yeah.
Who the fuck doing that?
Soulja Boy?
Soulja Boy?
Soulja Boy?
Dan said that?
Yeah, Dan said that. He said he's trying to go to Rapper. That's a. I want to go to Stream U. I'm trying to go to Rapper University. He said I want to go to Soulja Boy.
Rappers University?
Yeah.
Who the fuck doing that?
Soulja Boy?
Soulja Boy?
So y'all see how he's snitching?
Mm-hmm.
So he could get in. He's snitching, little snitch.
Hey, guy.
That's Lola.
Yo, that was funny.
What makes me different?
Funny.
Reporting live, what makes me different? I say that what makes me different is I can be the voice for Streamer University 2026 and get all the stories for Streamer University 2026, getting all the inside scoop, giving all the announcements.
I like Lola though.
Denied. Okay. Kai, reporting live. I just got denied.
I got denied. I think she's gonna be there.
Kai.
Just got denied.
Yes, and her, everybody thought they was messing with
I
each
got
other.
denied.
They tried to cry for like a month. She's at the house.
Hey, Kai.
Lord mercy. What's up, y'all? Hey, I just came to show some love. I'm hoarse. Y'all already know I've been going hard, making sure everybody get over there to our girl. But how y'all doing today?
Hey, Fit.
Okay.
What's up?
Hey, Misfit.
Hey. What's up, chat? I was looking at the streamer stuff too. They are hilarious. They are so funny. I'm looking forward to what they're going to do this year, because I remember last year when they snuck out to the club and he pulled up with the bus and got all the ass back up out of there. So, yeah, go ahead. You're doing your thing. All right, thanks.
Thank you.
What happened? You was live like that and it took your voice?
Right? It sounded like she was lit.
I've been I've been going hard, man. I've been going hard. Yes. Oh, not yeah. I called you, but I see you had to.
I had to top out. I had to
Yeah,
tap out.
I know you did.
I really did.
I know
I'll be
you
back
did.
at it soon.
It's okay though. It's okay though. But she got a new Twitch too. She just announced it's Chrisean Holy Hands too, by the way. So if y'all following her on Twitch, make sure y'all follow the other page too. So it's just FYI. But yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for her to say that date for that fight. I don't care about nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm ready for that date too. And I want to know who she fighting against.
Well, she was on. Damon came on her stream yesterday. They're gonna be picking her. They're gonna be announcing soon.
Right, August will be here before you know it.
Absolutely, because July about to be here.
I want to be able to showcase many different talents.
So if y'all don't know,
for example, music.
Let me pause this for a second. If y'all don't know, Kai is a twin.
Yeah, we know.
And this is his twin sister right here.
The Kaya.
Yeah, Kaya. This is his twin
sister.
sister.
I knew he got a twin sister.
This is his brother, Khalil. And this is his other brother. I forget his name. Last year, the two brothers was the janitors in the Streamer University. They're supposed to be cleaning up the college. And they was in there playing with all the other streamers. They wasn't janitor nothing. But now they trying to get up in there. So
I do that music stuff.
What make you different? Why should I choose you, nigga? Why?
I'm just call mom.
Why the fuck you call her mommy for? Mommy at home. Leave mommy out of this.
I want to be able to showcase many different talents. Like, for example, music. I do that music stuff.
What make you different? Why should I choose you, nigga? Why?
I'm just call mom.
So it's another clip where he actually called his mother on him.
That's
this is probably it. Or I was sending myself some of this stuff twice.
He said, I'm gonna tell mommy.
Many different talents. Like, for example, music. I do that music stuff.
What make you different? Why should I choose you, nigga? Why?
I'm just call mom.
Why the fuck you call her mommy for? Mommy at home. Leave mommy out of this.
I want to be able to showcase many different talents.
All right, as I stroll out, the other clip will come up where they called their mother.
Say, fuck that, you're good. He said, fuck that rat. Just go in and then do it.
Anybody else saying anything?
Yeah, and that's
he's still snitching.
That's I want to go to stream you. I'm trying to go to Rapper University. He said, I want to go to Soulja Boy.
Rappers University?
Yeah.
Who the fuck doing that?
Soulja Boy?
Soulja Boy?
Soulja Boy?
Dan said that?
Yeah, Dan said that.
Such a snitch.
Say, fuck that, you're good.
And let me tell y'all, Ray really be snitching, y'all. Because you got the Clover Boy in the AMP house. He's Clover Boy because he lived with the Clover Boys. But because he started out coming to America with Kai in the AMP house, he be snitching on his boys to the AMP because he want to stay in good standards with AMP. So every time they all beefing with each other and blowing up each other's houses, he try to stay neutral. But don't get it twisted. He is messy as shit. That's what make it fun. And Marty, who I'm about to show y'all, Marty is from Brooklyn. Marty went to the Clover house with Khalil, Kai's brother, the light-skinned one. Him and another boy from Brooklyn, they all went to the Clover house because they were supposed to be going to beat up Rakai. and one of the boys from California, from one of the other groups, he paid for all of their flight because Kai would bet everybody, and when he lose, he don't pay nobody their money. So the dude from Cali gathered all the guys up because he lost to Kai that night, and Kai wouldn't give him his money. So he paid for Kai brother, the two boys from Brooklyn. He paid for everybody's ticket, and everybody's supposed to go to the Clover House and beat up Rakai and get their money. Well, the dude from Cali left. He came, they had their fun, they did their skit, acting like they was beating up Rakai. He left. Khalil, which is Kai's brother, and the other two boys, Maddie and the other boy, they never left. They was like, I'm not leaving until I get kicked out. They were supposed to go back home on a plane the next day. They went home like 2 weeks later, and they came back, and they've been at the house ever since. So,
do you have any talents?
They're currently in that house.
Yeah, I got a lot of talent.
What do you do?
Like all my jokes is just off the dome, like it's here. Like fucking on a rap battle right now.
You can rap?
Oh,
can you rap?
You know my rap. We got the weed, the bitch, the bottle. We got the young thing, the bottle.
Do you have any talents?
Yeah, I got a lot of talent.
What do you do?
Like all my jokes is just off the dome, like it's here. Like fucking on a rap battle right now.
You can rap?
Oh,
can you rap?
You know my rap. We got the weed, the bitch, the bottle. We got the young thing, the bottle.
Do you have any talents?
Yeah, I got a lot of talent.
What do you do?
Who is that one right there?
That was Monty.
Oh, okay.
So this guy right here that I'm about to show y'all, this guy, Kai hired him when he did his 30-day stream, his last 30-day stream. And he was the one videotaping stuff in the background because Kai's actually doing a documentary of his life. So people don't see that documentary. So he was doing a lot of filming, a lot of setting up in the background for that whole 30 days that they were live straight. So Kai got him filming right now.
So I'm one of the filmmakers with Kai. I'm doing a lot of behind the scenes and documentary coverage of the whole Streamer U, the making of Streamer U. It's crazy. The energy, the excitement, like the love, like it's actually inspiring for somebody like me too. Because I'm a wedding filmmaker. Okay, I film weddings, and this guy found me and said, "Yo, I need you to do BTS for me." Crazy, bro. God is good. God is good. I want to be a Streamer U. Yeah, I don't know. Like I like covering this too, though. So like my passion's behind the camera, not as much in front of it.
That's what's up.
I love it. So I'm one of the filmmakers with Kai. I'm doing a lot of behind the scenes and documentary coverage.
And I know I keep labeling it as his 30-day stream. It's called his Mafia-thon, y'all. So it was his Mafia-thon 3 in September that he hired him. And he was so excited when it was over. He came to the forefront and was telling everybody how he was hyped, just like he is now, saying it there. He was so proud, and he ain't never think that, Kai would ever call him, but he did. So, yeah, Kai changed a lot of people's lives, y'all.
I did watch Mafia-thon. BK had me watching Mafia-thon, girl.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I said my G-baby had me watching that.
Right, yeah. No, I said, yeah. It's okay, because me and him going to do the watch party.
And
this is him coming in, I guess.
Go play.
No. So wait, let me tell y'all what happened. Rakai instigated a slap box between him and Kai's brother, the light-skinned one, Khalil. So you're gonna see him talk about it. He gonna blow himself up and remind Kai about it right here.
Oh! Go play. Go play.
No!
Come here. Go play.
Okay, that was just a clip, so it's gonna come. I got a bunch of clips I was sending myself so I could show y'all. But
so that's Rick. Him and the other dude look just alike to me. That's why I asked you.
Him and who?
The other dude, I thought that was rapping. I thought that was him. I was like, oh, ain't no Rakaka rap.
No, yeah, two different people.
Since yesterday, 2 p.m., bro.
So this is a regular guy, y'all, trying to get in. I don't know
take
who
a shower.
he is.
My breath thing, my feet is cooked. I got Balenciagas on. Shit's heavy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But nice to meet you, Kyle. What's your name? What's your name? Showtime. My name's Alexander Suits, you heard? But I go by Showtime at time. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Chad? What's up,
What do you do? What do you do? Professional boxer. Okay. I'm 2-0, 2 KOs. I'm from the Bronx. I just got signed. Calm down. Calm down.
His phone on the floor.
Back. What's up? What you do? Professional boxer. I'm signed. I'm 2-0, 2 KOs. I was in talks with Deshaun Davis, Kelvin Davis, Pete Johnson. You claiming them niggas? No, I was sparring them niggas. I was sparring them. I was sparring them. You know what I'm saying? Well, look, Kyle, I'm trying to be I can't even speak right now, Bean. My bad. Let me spin around. Bean. Right back on me. Look, I'm trying to be a club director for boxing. You know, I got 100K followers on TikTok and Instagram. You know what I'm saying?
Stop. You just say you want to be a club director for boxing.
Yeah.
When you went on the active website,
yeah, I saw
is there a fucking boxing club?
It's martial arts though. That's a form of
martial arts on there?
Yes, it is.
It's
martial arts on there. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
You know what I'm saying? 100K on all platforms, man. I got a big community.
How often you stream or you don't stream?
I just started streaming. I'm streaming right now.
Started streaming when?
Last month.
Last month. How consistent are you?
We on like almost 3 hours.
How consistent do you stream?
Every other day. After training, after I got.
So if I watch you, you stream every 2 days.
Watch it.
I'm asking.
Yes. I was with Talil. You know what I'm saying?
Why is you blazing niggas?
No, I'm saying.
Fuck Talil, nigga.
Talil, fuck you, my bad boss. I got you. Fuck you. Be back on you.
What makes you different from everybody else, man?
I ain't gonna lie. Shit, bro, I'm just multi-talented. I'm from the Bronx. A lot of people not from the Bronx. I'm from the Bronx.
Not Talil, my bad, but fuck you. I got you.
Boxing is what I know. That's my craft.
That's content. Like you box people.
I'm a professional boxer. I don't box people. I'm a professional boxer. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people look at me like kids. You know what I'm saying? My goal is to give kids that confidence that they didn't have coming into my class that I want to teach. Or somebody who's going to fight, I want to structure them. It's not all about guns and rapping. It's about making positivity of what you do, bro. Trying to do that.
Hey. I like that positive shit. Oh, shit. It's not a guarantee.
What's up, Bridget? Steve.
Not a guarantee or deny. Did you submit an application?
Yes, I did.
What up? Keeping it popping.
Hopefully that brings you through.
Yo, Colin, I'll take a body shot from you right now. A body shot. And I'm going. Please. A body shot. Hey,
chat.
You know I'm saying, yo, give me everything you got. I don't want you to play around. Give me your cat. Tell me everything you got. That's the right hand. Right. Which way you want? Any angle, Chad. Watch this. I'm gonna sit right here like a brick wall. Oh my gosh. It ain't gonna do nothing. It's not gonna make you hit harder. I'm gonna be right here. I might go to it. Oh, hell no. Come on. That's it. For real? For real? Call for real? Then that's call? Then that's call?
Yo, the kid is like.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Who was it? It's on my phone.
I know who phone that is. All right, I'll keep it. Here you go.
I love you guys.
Oh, so that wasn't his phone. That was on the phone.
It's right here.
All right, the dog, I'll put things up, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, you want that to TV?
I'll keep it, yeah.
My people?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Get the fuck out of my office,
my bad. Yo, show someone else. What's the word, man?
So some of these faces we may see, some of them we may not. Because he was denying some people. The ones that he said is a may. This is Reem. This is the other boy I was telling y'all. That's at the house. That didn't leave.
How you feel about that, though? I'm gonna keep it buck. Me personally, like, I didn't fuck with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm not a party ass nigga. You can ask niggas around. I don't even party. I don't go outside. Like, I'm not rich yet. Why am I partying?
You were comments?
Side point.
You were comments?
Yeah.
I'll probably online, nigga. Fuck that little nigga. Take you and your ass the fuck out of here. Now. You got somebody grabbing your dick. Nigga, get me the fuck out of here.
Yo, Cuddy, chill. Yo, Cuddy. Yo, come on. Get that car. Let me in. Yo, let me in.
He was getting.
Yeah, he acting like he don't know them, right? But he know every last one of them. Because they at his house.
He was getting accepted, you know?
Yeah.
How you feel about, sneak, partying,
I sent myself that twice.
Adults, how to cook, because I think people think it's hard. It's actually
I think
easy.
this is the one
I'll
when
hold a 30 to 45-minute class.
When they call his
And why
mother.
I'm different is because I'm able to have self-control in hostile environments, and I'm able to lead.
You're able to what? Before
Lead.
That? No, what's before?
I'm able to have self-control in hostile environments.
So you're telling me, in my last 24 years of growing up with you, you were able to handle control, or was you beating niggas up at home? Was you beating niggas up at home, or was you professionally handling control?
I was beating y'all.
I don't know why y'all two laughing right now. We don't know if y'all fuck niggas coming back. Y'all already did 25.
No,
Let me tell you this.
Okay. Adults, how to cook, because I think people think it's hard. It's actually easy.
Application was pretty good. This is a little iffy for you, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I see you in the flesh, is you really built for this shit? We don't know. But I'm gonna have to look at that application one more time, gang. Okay? Stay in touch is not a guaranteed deny or acceptance. I thought you were gonna come in this bitch going crazy. But here you go, my boy. Here you go. Stay. I'll stay in contact, all right? Application was pretty good.
Oh, man. That's what I'm about to say. I'm talking about you.
What?
So he can get the green light out.
Call mommy right now.
If you call mommy right now,
No.
he got
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Stay
That's the last.
Mommy, can you speak to Kai, please?
He trying to not let us get us in and try to deny us. So tell him,
Yeah, so Kai, I'm here on behalf of him because I sent in a little lion cub on Cenat University Year 1, and you sent me back a lion. And I just wanted to say that you unleashed something inside of Carol that I never saw before. When I say so,
You say this is a big bitch town.
And I just want to say that I know you are the dean.
Oh, man. That's what I'm about to say. I'm talking about you.
What?
So he can get the green light out.
Call mommy right now.
If you call mommy right now.
Brother in Christ, let's go. That's enough. Let's go, Kai.
I'm great, baby. How you doing? Different. What makes me different, baby? The energy, baby. Yes.
What is your man's? Say your man's hop on over side.
Get out, bro.
Get out.
Oh, that was the one that
I
was.
speak Chinese. 我的名字叫 Nina.
我现在名义到大学一样。
Oh my fucking
She a streamer too.
我的名字叫 Nina. You can say 我的名字叫 Kai.
我的名义大到
That's Japanese. That has nothing to do with China. 我的名字
She was on what you call it too. What's his name?
名字
Yeah, I keep thinking his name.
That's it.
She
My
was
name
on
is
it.
Kai.
Could have been love.
高背
Huh?
国学校高背
What is Ray teaching you? I don't know
国
what that
学
is.
校
Yeah.
Juicy.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's good. You do good. That's really good. You might need some classes from me.
You want to teach Chinese?
Yes. Not only that. Mandarin.
Have a mic.
Not only that.
He sound low.
We got karate classes.
Okay, let me see.
Nunchuck class. Right now.
Yes.
Right now. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit.
高背
Yeah. Is that good? No. Let me do it right though. Let me. Okay.
Where's
I sit down.
language class. You know, we don't have a language.
Exactly. I speak Chinese. 我的名字叫 Nina.
我现在名义到大学一样。
Oh my fucking shit. Oh fuck. 我的名字叫 Nina. You can say 我的名字叫 Kai.
我的名义大到
That's Japanese. That has nothing to do with China. 我的名字
你长
名字叫 Kai. That's it. My name is Kai.
国学校
What the?
高背
Huh?
国学校高背
What is Ray teaching you? I don't know
国
what that
学
is.
校
Yeah.
高背
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. You do good. That's really good. You might need some classes from me.
You want to teach Chinese?
Yes, not only that.
Mandarin?
Okay. Not only that. We got karate classes.
Okay, let me see.
Nunchuck class. Right now.
Yes.
Right now. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, is that good? No, let me do it right though. Okay. I said that.
So I think he really gonna have her there. She wasn't there last year. I think he gonna have her there. Cause his boy, one of the AMP guys, agent, him and her went to China for like 2 weeks together, and they were streaming together. So she's definitely gonna be there.
Yes.
Now Twitch had banned her. She had got banned from Twitch twice. The first time she got banned because the chat was saying that she stole meat in Target at the self-checkout, that she had a fake thing under her thing and was scanning for a cheaper price. So Twitch bans her. So she had to prove that she had to prove she had the receipt, and her receipt matched her stuff for Twitch to unban her. Then they banned her and Zoe Spencer.
And you talking about this girl right here that you showing?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure. Yeah. Is her name Nina?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because they said in the chat. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Nina. Yeah. I be forgetting her name because I don't really I know who she is, but I don't follow her too much. But she got banned. Her and Zoe Spencer had got banned for something that happened like a month prior, where one of the other streamers, their cameraman, they was grabbing on him, and basically they said it was assaults, and they were saying that he seemed uncomfortable, blah blah blah, and Twitch had banned them, but they wound up getting a Twitch back like after 2 weeks. Zoe Spencer, I would like to see her apply. She did go live yesterday and said she was gonna apply again this year, but she was kind of hurt that last year when she applied, Kai didn't accept her, and I know he didn't accept her because of his girl. Now he's no longer with the girl anymore, so we gonna see if he gonna bring Zoe this time. But I feel like Zoe is underrated. Zoe is real aggressive, so sometimes a lot of dudes don't really want to be around her too much because she's real aggressive. But Zoe's a cute girl. She's just an aggressive girl. But her and Kai were real cool with each other until Kai got with his girlfriend at the time. And then all of a sudden, he just cut all ties off with Zoe and stopped talking to her and everything. And I felt like that Streamer University would have blown Zoe up more than what she is, because she's really underrated.
Was you talking about the little black girl that be singing?
Zoe
like she be doing
Zoe don't. She don't sing. Zoe is the girl that
she be hosting parties and stuff with some of the famous rappers and stuff.
Yeah, she be sometime hosting stuff. Yeah. She
What
likes to beat up on the guys. Who she just
and they be so mad.
She did a clip where she threw the shade over her shoulder and was trying to and dumped him in the truck.
No, is she the one that got up there and said that was BS about them not winning? Is that her at the award show? And she got escorted out?
No, that's India Love.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I see Priscilla in the chat talking about the same thing you was talking about. Anyway, we see you, Priscilla. Thank you. But go ahead. So I don't know who Zoe is.
Yeah, that was India Love.
I'm doing a rap battle right now.
You can rap?
Whoa, I ain't gonna lie. How much screen time I getting though? Because you know, as soon as I step out the
Can you rap?
This is when
Can you rap?
Remember that he slapped his brother.
my rap. We got the weed, the bitch, the bottle. We got the yellow flag, the bottle. I'm telling you, boy. I don't know. Look, I know me and your brother, whatever. That was a little love taps and shit.
He just reminded
you did smack my brother. Oh my fucking God, I forgot.
Look, that was a little love taps, I think. But come on, man. We from Brooklyn.
Let me smack you.
That's your boy Terrio. Hello, boy. Come on, now. I'm gonna have to leave. What the fuck am I?
Well, now listen. Okay, listen. This side, all right? Unfortunately.
Oh, you want to rap battle right now?
You can rap?
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. How much?
It ain't gonna do nothing. It's not gonna make you hit hard.
Right now, let's wait. Y'all don't have to be the most consistent.
Sorry if y'all hear that horn outside. I don't know what they got going on.
I'm looking at what y'all trying to bring to the table.
Who was biting people?
Whatever it is, I'm
Priscilla?
watching everybody. So I'm making sure I'm watching, but I wasn't sitting here to see everybody one on one. But I appreciate everybody being patient and staying in here. And also,
I think they talking about Zoe, but she used to be doing random shit. I remember.
Yeah, it's talking about So here, I don't know why Mike. I don't know why Ricardo didn't have Kai did not have a mic because he sound low, but the place, you know, he only had the place for a certain time. So whatever he paid for that time to use the place and have the permit, you know how these buildings be. You got to get out when that time is up. They need that crowd going. So there was still people there. So he was, you know, explaining to them, it's not him. It's not that he didn't want to see them. The building is telling them they have to go. Their time is up now. So he's telling them to just be creative. Don't quit. Apply online. Just because you didn't see him don't mean you ain't going to get in. Of course, all those people that was online and all the people that he did see is not going to get in because he can't take everybody. But a lot of people is going to get in. Today or tomorrow he does he's gonna do in-person applications in Atlanta. Sorry, I got the hiccups. In Atlanta. I think it's tomorrow. But this young man, it's funny that I had came across his interview because I seen him the other day. Because there's another kid that been crying, trying to get on. I forget the little boy name. He been crying since last year, trying to get caught to get him to come on Streamer University, to go to Mafia-thon. But the boy is really underage. He was like 13, 14 years old. Now we know Rakai was 15 when he got with Kai, but this boy was way younger. And finally, Talil let him come to the house. And he came to the house with his dad. The young kid is tall as hell. So, of course, he started his crying again, talking about he want to get on Streamer University. But it's not supposed to be. Huh? It's not supposed to be for anybody under 18. Of course, y'all know Rakai goes to everything that he don't supposed to be in because he's under COD. However, he don't let him go to the pool parties. Although he make that a fun stream because he always sneak in. So those be fun to watch with Rakai. However, I'm not 100% sure if Rakai is going to go this one because Rakai is in Syracuse right now trying to finish up for his test so he can graduate, so he can walk across the stage. So I don't know what's going on with Rakai. But this young boy, I came across his live, not his live, but his IG the other day, where he was crying, talking about he needs to get on Streamer University. And, you know, you got all the little kids now trying to cry to get their way on. So he actually went to the audition. And this, I think this little kid like 13, but here he go.
No, you're really short as fuck, my nigga.
Wait, what happened?
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Thank you for telling me. This is an 18 plus older Streamer University. You're 17?
No, I'm 18. It was an accident, you know.
Let me see ID.
My ID? ID. You know how to read, right? All right.
Who the fuck you expecting, nigga?
My fault.
Fuck wrong with you? Ooh, sour. 2009.
Yeah.
So you decided to come to take your bitch ass in my office. And you were born in fucking 2009?
I didn't do all this shit for nothing, gang.
You must think I'm a fucking dumbass. You and that dumbass beard. Who got your little ass in this bitch?
I got myself in this bitch, nigga. Cause I want to be here.
in university. Are you crying?
You see you? Look at me, nigga. I know you see me and you. I know you see that. That's why I should be here. That's why. I think I'm Clover now.
Turn around. Michael.
Well, I'll pause it. Did you hear what he just said? He said, I think I'm Clover now. So what happened was Clover obviously is Talil and Ray and Rakai and them. They're the Clover boys. He met Talil outside Madison Square Garden with all that ruckus going on. And when he met Talil, of course, Talil had an interaction with him. And he told Talil, yo, I'm Clover now. So that's why he just said that to him just now.
I got the power now.
You want to go to streaming university?
Yes. Because I'm that nigga.
How often you stream, though?
How often I stream?
Yeah.
I've been streaming every day. I've been trying to stream every day, if not every other day. Right now, though, you know, I've been networking. So I've been on stream with Ray, Marty, you know, Kello, your little brother, word. And I just got IRL 2K.
You should come before everybody else, knowing that you're 17 fucking years old.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
Don't you ever come in my motherfucking shit at my fucking office breaking any fucking rules. Take your little ass back home before I beat your ass. You ever heard of BTA, little nigga?
Yes, sir.
God damn. Did you do online applications? Why?
I'm in the process.
You ain't 18. Get your bitch ass out of here.
And your breath stink. Fucking God, nigga.
What you say to me, little ass nigga? Huh? My breath stink. Your shit smell like ass. I don't want you anywhere near this fucking building. You understand me? Take your ass fucking out.
My head. I'm sorry. Next. Oh my God. No, you're really short as fuck, my nigga.
How old are you?
If he broke the rules, I would bring him in because he looked like he would be fun. So y'all know Phantom. Phantom is one of the guys. If y'all don't know Phantom is AMP, one of the dudes that live in a house with Kyle. Kyle live in the same house. They call themselves AMP. AMP means any means possible. And you got Phantom, which you're gonna see right here with Talil. You have Phantom, you have Ka, you have Chris, you have Agent, Duke Dennis. It's Chris. I forget the other one. I always forget one of them. But they all live in a house together. Outside of them having their own cribs. So this is Agent. Phantom.
Stop playing with me! Stop fucking playing with me! Knicks and 5, pussy!
So let me stop this. They just named a block in the Bronx because Phantom is from the Bronx. And Phantom is the reason that Cenat is part of AMP. Because he got him in it.
Come on, baby.
And they both from the Bronx. And they just named the block after
So you low key?
Oh my God. That can't be AMP Phantom?
And Talil acting like he fanned out. Like that's not his boy in real life. Like they annoying.
My bad, bro. What are you doing? Yo, what the fuck? Why are you wrapping your legs around me? Yeah, my bad, bro. What are you doing? You good, bro? How you been, bro? Good, bro? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm good, bro.
All right. 3 years and your dumb ass still don't know English.
2 years. Bro, I know how to speak English,
You
bro.
sound the fucking same. Why?
I know how to speak English. My English is good, bro. It's got better, bro. Okay, so stop playing with me, bro.
Say look.
Like.
Ooh, okay.
And listen, bro.
Why should you be in Streamer University, right?
I feel like I'm gonna take my talent back to Streamer U. I was about to take my talent to like Taiwan, but I decided to take my.
So you was in the middle of thinking of going to another university in Taiwan.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So you don't think Streamer? So Streamer University wasn't your first option?
No, that's my first. No. That's my first option. It's just a second option because I feel like you feel me? If I die, somebody gotta feel me? Crave me.
What? Oh, if you die.
So yeah.
So you want to get buried in Taiwan?
No.
Why?
I want to get buried in Streamer U, bro.
Oh, you want to get buried in Streamer U?
I'll do anything for that, bro.
But listen.
He said he want to get buried.
There are so much people out there right now who hasn't even stepped foot at Streamer U. Out of all the alumni, why should you be like? You know what I'm saying? Why should you return? You didn't like you don't even come prepared. What the fuck are you talking about?
No. They all out there. They all gonna say the same shit. I'm trying to be I'm trying to go to Streamer U because I can learn.
Right.
Stop that bullshit, man.
Let me be honest. Why you want to go to Streamer U?
They trying to blow up, man. Let me get something. Feel me? They trying to like go to the top, man. So we gonna help them to grow. They grow.
Oh.
You feel me? So I'm
you were comments?
Nah, I'm humans.
Hey.
That's what I'm talking about, right? I'm humans.
Okay. Okay.
You
wanted to ask you questions in the chat.
Your dumb ass came from Taiwan.
You talking to me?
I said check your chat to ask a question.
Taylor. No, I actually don't. I don't know them.
You know? You were at Streamer University last year, you know?
Yep.
You're not giving me enough energy right now as to why you should be accepted into Streamer University. Because there's a lot of people out there who's coming in. That nigga came in with a snake. A nigga did a backflip. A nigga did some crazy shit.
So what do you want me to do right now? I'm doing it. Backflip. I can do it. What do you mean?
Let me see.
Backflip?
Yes.
Ready, bro?
Three phones.
Ready, bro? You ready, bro?
Yes.
Backflip.
Y'all watch his back.
Ready, bro?
Yes. Be honest, you scared.
God damn, bad, bro. What are you doing?
No, Ray is annoying. Ray is so annoying. Let me pause that. Y'all see how he walking down the street and the people running to him? Y'all see he got security right behind him? You'll never see Blueface walking down the street like that. Ray can't go nowhere without a crowd swarming him. He can't go nowhere without security. You may see him live sometime and it look like he don't got security with him. Security is right next to the cameraman, behind the cameraman, always there. Blueface can never walk down the street. That's why you know Blue is a nobody.
Okay.
3, 2.
I know this is his twin.
Reporting live, we are currently here at the Streamer University in-person auditions here in New York City, and we are here with the one and only
Chef Kaya.
Kaya, why do you feel like you deserve a chance to be here at Streamer University?
I feel like, for one, it's my first time here. For two, I do have a passion, which is cooking. And for three, I feel like I'm able to have self-control in hostile environments. In any room I'm in, I can lead.
I love that. So what's the one message that you would like to spread to the world if you get an opportunity to be on Streamer University? You are on Mafiathon. Yeah. So what would you spread to the chefs out there in the world if you were on Streamer University 2026?
Oh, to the chefs out there, keep doing what you're doing. My goal is to make a lane for chefs, actually. So if I can make a lane for chefs and help other chefs, that's what I want to do. So just keep doing what you're doing and be the best version of yourself.
And what's the one message that you want to give to Kai, your brother? He's done something so big. There's literally a line wrapped around the whole entire block. What's that one message that you want to give?
I want to say I'm proud. I want to say he keeps doing the unthinkable. He keeps doing the unimaginable. Like, I've always known that my brother was going to be a star, but I didn't know how big he was going to be. And he just keep going.
Can we get into the look, please? Can we get into the custom fit, please? Because I am loving this. I've never seen a denim chef's outfit.
Because we're different. We're very I'm going to be a different chef, okay? Like, I want to stand out. I don't want to just be a chef. I want to stand out. So with the fashion, with you know what I'm saying? Maybe every time you see me, it's another new custom-made look. But I'm going to be a different type of chef.
No, this is so cute, Kaya. No, like, actually, this is actually so cute. Okay, so what's one piece of advice you would like to give to anybody applying for Streamer University?
I would say be yourself and be the best version of yourself when applying. I would say anything you have to say, just talk about it passionately and don't think too much and pray about it.
Reporting live, you heard it from the one and only Kaya. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Y'all know his mother, their mother is Trini and their father is Haitian.
I can't see it. I'm not here to do too much talking, my nigga. You heard me? I'm not here to do too much talking, gang. It's either like, we better make some shit shake, or we got to get it on right here, nigga. I'm not playing. I don't care about Cuddy either. What? You know, Cuddy, alright, you got it, big bro. You should chill. Alright, sit down. I'm showing that I can't see it. I'm not here to do too much talking, my nigga. You heard me? I'm not here to do too much talking, gang. It's either like, we better make some shit shake, or we got to get it on right here, nigga. I'm not playing. I don't care about Cuddy either. What? You know, Cuddy, alright, you got it, big bro. You should chill. Alright, sit down. I'm showing that I can't see it. I'm not here to do too much talking, my nigga. You heard me? I'm not here to do too much talking, gang. It's either like, we better make some shit shake.
So that was a bunch of stuff going on with Streamer University yesterday, with some people we didn't know, and then a lot of them that we did know that was out there. So that was just some insight, just to let y'all know what, if you never watched Streamer University before, if you really don't watch streamers and you just doing it now, like you new to it because Chrisean is now streaming. What I was kind of saying yesterday, if Chrisean actually goes into Streamer University, how it's going to be so many streamers there that everybody is entertaining in their own way. And y'all going to fall in love with a lot of streamers. It's going to really make you start watching. Like, you're going to tune into streamers. Like, Chrisean could be live. You're going to watch her. A streamer might come over there with Chrisean and they talking to her and they be funny. And y'all know Chrisean is naturally funny. They might pop together. Now you following that streamer. Something is going on, whatever, some type of fun excitement going on. Y'all going to follow different streamers. So I just wanted y'all to give y'all a little insight on some of those people that's applying and stuff like that, you know? So now let me move on to the Knicks. Y'all know the Knicks and the Spurs play tonight. The Knicks is in the lead. But let me show y'all a little clip of the dirty Spurs. Sorry if there's any Spurs fan in the chat, but I ain't a fan of nobody, so I could call them dirty if I want to, because I ain't a fan of nobody, but I am rooting for the Knicks because I'm a New Yorker, so I would like for them to win. However, I'm seeing a bunch of stuff through the internet saying like there's cheat sheets and all, not cheat, the NBA cheat sheets, where they're saying the Spurs is actually supposed to win the whole thing.
You think so? I don't think they're gonna win.
I don't know. I'm saying the stuff that I see on the internet where they're showing all these cheat things. So I sent Petty the thing today. So I want to see what the score gonna be today, because I see they pit one with a score. So I want to see tonight if that score come out to be the same way. But let me play this video of this guy commentating right here, where if people didn't see, where this tall wimpy, what's his name, whatever his name is,
Wembanyama.
tried to jump on OG's ACL.
After this footage just dropped, it may be time to investigate Victor Wembanyama. We can't keep ignoring.
Have y'all been seeing how the Knicks been doing them little boys since game one?
What?
Yeah, I've been watching it. Every game I've been sitting and watching it.
You hear I'm gonna keep saying what? And I ain't even a fan of nobody. And
I'm not a fan either way.
I'm ready to go back and forth with you like I'm a fan of anybody.
And we know you always up for a good debate. Look.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
I just feel like, first of all, let me say this. I feel like these two teams have made this very entertaining and interesting. Tuned in, like they are playing their asses off, both of the teams. Shout out to both of the teams, right, for that. But the Knicks, so the Knicks came back on the Spurs have been up 29 points on the Knicks for 3 quarters straight last game. The Knicks came back in that same game, broke NBA history with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they had to be out there playing rough.
They were supposed to.
They've been playing rough.
The Spurs. No. The Spurs was disrespectful as hell. And you got the footage. We got receipts.
They were supposed to come back aggressive this time.
It was really like, but they wasn't calling it on that guy. They never call it on him. He was elbowing people.
Y'all know that they was throwing stuff at Wemby before the game even started.
That's good.
The New Yorkers, before the game even started.
They should have him in the head with that egg.
Oh my goodness.
He out there busting people in their mouth, trying to knock teeth out. You trying to take ACL
I would imagine he's playing. He big and
on the floor.
He's
playing dirty.
He's 7'4". He probably big, lanky, and he clumsy.
Go back and
he's clumsy as hell.
He's purposely doing them. He's purposely doing that. You got to go back and watch it. Check all his little clips. He's purposely hurting people. Pulling people got in here. Why you pulling dreads?
Chant. I like you, Chant.
I love you too, Ange.
Chant. Let's not you reminded me of the people that support Trump. And when you tell them Trump lied about, oh no, he didn't lie. He didn't. You know,
I just feel like they both. I'm like you, Ange. I don't care one way or another. I think the Knicks deserve it. They haven't won in 50 years. Like, so they really deserve this. I feel like that. Like let me say that first. Like, I am totally unbiased in it. But I also feel like Wemby is 22 years old.
And what that mean? That's
that.
The excuse?
No, not well. We give Chrisean all the excuses in the world for her being young.
I don't give Chrisean no excuses.
I just feel like he a young player, and I feel like it's so much weight on him right now too, because everybody is just banking on him, and I just feel like he just trying to do whatever he can to try to win.
But that don't mean hurt people.
I don't know if he intentionally doing it.
But he's trying to take people out. Come on, Chant.
They tried to take him out. They tripped him and everything first game.
Chant, he's putting his arm around people's neck and flinging them to the floor. He's punching people, banging them in their back to throw.
The first 2 games, they was doing that to him.
No, Chant, come on, Chant.
I watched it with my own 2 eyes.
Chant. You see, I could be so unbiased because if it was the Knicks doing it, I definitely would tell you the Knicks.
So you don't think the Knicks You don't think the Knicks did
nothing?
No.
What I saw when they came back, I saw the Knicks was giving them back what they've been giving them on this game. Okay. They had to. You even had the OG black basketball players telling them that they need to get in there and start whooping ass because back in the days, that's what they was doing. The Knicks was looking like PUSSYs on that field, getting beat up the way they getting beat up.
The first 2 games, I don't agree. Maybe the 3rd game. Yeah, because I couldn't even believe the score in the 3rd game. Like, dang. San Antonio. What? Because I saw a big difference in the score, right? Like, because this is how the Knicks. This is how
It ain't the score, champ.
this
It
is
ain't
how
about the score. It's about them being the things they doing on the field. They abusing them. The boy is trying to hurt them
the Knicks
purposely.
was doing it the first 2 games, and I watched it. My own
Petty,
2 eyes. She tired.
Petty, where chocolate go?
Look, chocolate gone. She had to
Send
go
some
to a
DA out on
seafood.
chocolate, y'all.
She had to go to a seafood dinner for her auntie in the chat. See, y'all ain't even been paying attention.
No, I wasn't in the chat. I
No,
was
no, no. For real though. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. I think the Spurs is getting their ass kicked royally.
him. They've been cheating.
To be cheating and still get your ass kicked like they done getting their ass kicked is insane.
They've been cheating something terrible, okay?
Oh, this baby.
They've been cheating something terrible.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta change my son. I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on.
Okay. Let's see what they talking about on Twitter, y'all. Well, I don't hear it. Oh, got it. Hold on, y'all.
Chill.
So I'm gonna scroll down Twitter, see what's going on.
I literally see everything. See, I love y'all so much, so I'm gonna pay a little bit more close attention to those in New York and those who grind it. But we see. I know I would sit here and wish I could do it, but they're telling me I got it.
Are you female? When the people
I have no option. So
people is mad.
Drop it! You know what? Drop it! Nino! Can we get one, Nino? Nino, I can get one, Nino? What is that? Oh, fucking
Now I don't know who's Nino.
Nino!
They're giving out food. I don't know who Nino is. Why he crying like that? Is that serious? Oh, okay. Let's see what he's talking about with Kyle.
Kai is not present in the space. It's predicated off Kai. Kai has to be there, and it shows how much he matters to streaming. If Kai is not present in the space, streaming actually loses a bit, and that's what sets him across or apart from like a Aiden and even a Speed. Speed's a one-man band, a one-man show. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. The thing with the thing with Kai, when Kai is present and he's streaming and is collabing, the entire market reacts to it and the entire market benefits. You get what I'm saying? With all due respect, Aiden's my guy. Everybody knows. But Aiden streaming doesn't help every streamer. Doesn't. Like, Aiden got his own thing going on now. Like, you know, he does great, but like, Aiden's Aiden. Speed is a one-man band. I think streaming has been down for a while because Kai hasn't been here. Kai's like daddy. Pause. I'm sorry to say. Like, he's coming back, and now everybody could feed off his clout. And we'll get Vivette.
I agree.
Honestly.
This is the first time I ever agree with.
You get what I'm saying? Like I know
I don't
if
agree
y'all
with
take
him.
that as hate, bro, I don't know what to tell y'all after that. Like,
I never agree with him, but I actually agree with him.
Give me it. Okay, you got some people over here. All right, yep. Come. It's all right. All right, it's okay. All right, sit down. Hey, listen, I don't want to. Hey, listen. Let me set it up for you. Okay, I'm telling you right now. You got to come correct. You shaking ass? Denied.
Yo, he kicked her out right away.
I shake her.
See, females got to stop thinking that
we don't condone
shaking ass is gonna always get you in somewhere.
We do not.
Okay, y'all, I'm back.
You see a girl just now, Chan?
You thought you ass shaking?
You see how he just denied her real quick? Wait, Chan, let me let you see it. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Give me it. Hey, stop playing.
Oh my God.
Give me it. Okay, you got some people over here. All right. Yep. Come. It's all right. All right. It's okay. All right. Sit down. Hey, listen. I don't want to. Hey, listen. Let me set it up for you. Okay. I'm telling you right now. You got to come correct. You shaking ass? Denied.
Sorry. Denied. See that, Chan? As soon as she did that, he was like, "Oh, you shaking ass? You gotta go. Bye."
I shake her. We don't condone that.
Hey,
we
Savannah.
Don't condone that.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
You keep calling me Kai. I'm being Cenat. You ass shaking?
He said you ass shaking?
Out. This doesn't mean.
Oh my God.
Give me it. Hey, stop.
I'm just strolling down Twitter, see what's going on Twitter, Chant. We seen Marty already. Oh, so this guy, he's a streamer, but remember I said Marcus, that's his name. Marcus
is them blonde or them his headphones? I'm gonna say, is them blonde streaks in his head?
Nah, he got that curly hair. He is actually Agent's cameraman.
You know, we own it. We own it. The best minds in it.
Is one of the AMP members that live in a house with Ka. And this is his cameraman. So he's been streaming for about the last 6 months or so. So whenever Agent is not streaming, he'll stream. Chance. Talk to the people for 2 seconds. Let me answer my son. He calling me.
Okay. So what y'all want to talk about, chat? Latricia, hey, keep it popping. Hey, I didn't speak earlier because Ant was showing the stuff about the streamers. Chrisean had us tired, right? Ain't nobody gonna talk back to me in the chat. Y'all there? Latricia, come up. So I was strolling on Instagram and I saw one of the blue clips that said that money that Blue had gave Javon at Jaden house, he didn't leave that money. He took that money right back with him. So that just confirms all that money he be giving to Vea. He do not
I
be leaving
believe
it.
you.
He do not be he do not be leaving it.
I believe you on that. I think that all of that is just for the clips. It's just for show. I've been said that.
I'm gonna send it to you. I think I follow you on Instagram. Hold on. It's on Blue Clip page. Let's see. It's let's talk about it with Ange with a period between it, right?
Yeah.
I think I followed you.
You better me?
He snitched on
What's your
everybody.
problem, man? Why you ratting on niggas, man? Why you ratting on niggas?
Hey, yo!
Why you ratting on niggas?
Not
Raekwon.
Why you ratting on niggas, man? You ratting on me? Stop ratting on niggas. You ratting on me? You ratting on me?
Reem, I love you, Reem.
You gonna not right?
Yes! Yo, Reem, I got a question.
Let me know when you send a chant.
I'm trying to send it right now. Let's see if it because Petty said she couldn't see stuff when I was sending it to her. I just followed you. Okay, there you go. Hold on. Okay. I just sent it. I just sent the clip. Oh, and there's also a clip of Chrisean walking with Chrisean Jesus. Did y'all see that clip?
No.
Let me send that to you too. Is this thing back too loud in the background? My baby watching. Turn it down. There you go, Stank. Let's see.
I'm still here. Why I can't hear y'all?
Cause
Oh, I can hear you.
I was going to chant video.
Okay.
Hold on, let me share it.
You're recording.
Just like when he came over here with that 10K, do you think that he even left $1? Be so fucking for real. He did that for shits and giggles and clicks. Sorry, no J, no T. Sorry to break it to you.
Yeah, I always felt like that.
What she said?
Basically, that the money that Blue was showing that he gave to his son, the $10,000 or whatever, that Blue did that for shits and giggles. Like, it was for clips. He ain't leave that money. I know he ain't get that boy no $10,000.
That's just confirmation that he don't be giving the Vaya that money neither.
No.
Tell him Maya to come out here and get ready to sit with Azzy so I can get dressed.
Listen, you
I
know
still
he
got to
ain't
get
giving
myself
Nevaeh
ready. That's what I'm talking
all that
about.
money because he always mentions the money. Oh, did you get that money I sent you? Did you get that money out? He always have to say that. So you know he's not really giving it to her. He sent it to her and make her send it right back so that he could just have a stamp to show, look, he just sent me money. He is not giving her, because remember I said it before, even if he was using her account to make the money, he not giving her money every single day. Twitch and pay you once a month. So how he giving her the money every week, her cut every day, like.
But she the one that got that bank account or the account. She's
No,
putting it in the
listen to
account.
me. Twitch pay you what? It's like you let me use your account and I'm making money off of your account. I cannot pay you every day. I get paid once a month. So he's giving her money. He would give her cut at the end of the month when he get paid. You giving her money every day. That's why you know this shit not real. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it do. Yeah, it's fugazi. We know that.
So I been knew that shit was fake. I just ain't say nothing. But here's the thing though, right, Erica? We all assuming that his stuff is going to her and is in her name. Nobody really know that for a fact. He nor her never came out and said that. People put that out there. So we don't really know that for a fact. If his stuff is really going to her bank account, if it's really in her name.
Well, he called her a million dumb bitchs yesterday on his stream last night because she went and booked that lie detector test in Indiana, y'all.
But how do he talk? Don't he talk like a pimp? You know how
Yeah.
pimp always call they hoes bitches? Remember he used to talk to Chrisean the same way.
He told some girl called yesterday. I had to replay it because he told her soon as your feet touch the pavement, as soon as you landed, your feet touch the pavement, give me a call. And she said, okay, I'm gonna check in. And I said, that sounds like some pimping hoe shit.
Yeah, he talked to them like he a pimp.
He told her she was every dumb bitch. Get down, Azriel. Look, I gotta ask y'all something off topic. Y'all ladies tell me.
Go ahead, girl.
Right. So y'all know today me and my husband anniversary, right? And so I call my husband King Dingaling because Petty, he's a Taurus, right? True Taurus, April 23rd. Taurus. So everybody know Tauruses are selfish, right? So how he tried to play me yesterday, like our son work at Zaxby's, right? So he stopped somewhere, he calls me, he like, what size the baby wear now? Like, I tell him. So he come in here with like 5 outfits for the baby, right? So then he sneak a little outfit out the bag for himself, which is, I don't care, right? So then he gonna tell me yesterday, yeah, you gotta make sure our son get to work because I gotta get my hair cut too. So you gonna bought you a new outfit, go and get your hair cut and everything, but me, little old me, you ain't worried about that for me. Oh, it's your anniversary. So I looked at him last night. I said, is you getting your eyebrows and nails done too? So I told him I don't want to. Okay, I said, you know what? F it. I don't even want to do nothing today. Tomorrow is a normal day because I hate how he always he like. I'm not trying to bash my husband. He's a good guy, right? But he's a Taurus. He is so self-centered. Like he's gonna always just work. He gonna make sure he good, and he just think that because I'm always somebody that always got it always together. He don't never think about me. You know what I mean? Like you could have let me know yesterday when you was dropping our son off at work. Like, hey, I'm finna go run by here and grab me a little something. He just gonna come in here with an outfit about you need to find something this color to put on and everything. Like, how do you know I got something that color? So now I don't want to go nowhere. And I'm sitting on the couch letting our son tear up. And he gonna be ready when I come back. To do what? Because I'm not going. Am I being petty?
I mean, you could be upset, but don't let that ruin the day. Today is your anniversary.
He just worked. He ruined it.
Or
He
you should
ruined
have,
it.
when he was going out, you should have told him to give you some money so you could go buy an outfit to match him. While he out getting a haircut, you could go shopping.
Don't let that ruin you.
Mm-mm.
Because they are very
I got
self-centered, but
outfits
don't let it
I
ruin
got
you. Just
outfits.
enjoy your day.
I got outfits in the closet with tags still on it. I'm sure I clean up pretty well,
I know
right?
what you're thinking though, because that's your brain cells. Your brain is
And
like,
he do
nah, you're
too.
not considerate.
But
And
me
you
being the
selfish.
cancer that I am,
Yeah.
that I'm trying to get away from
Once
that
you blew it,
zodiac
you blew
stuff.
it. Once you blew it, you could. My daddy said,
Yeah,
if you blew it, you could
yeah.
suck it.
Cause he
If you
just
blow
got
it, you
this.
could
He
suck it.
just got this
Bye.
king dingaling mentality, y'all, and I just ugh. It done got worse since we got married. Like, oh my god, like what?
I was just about to ask you about how long did you know before y'all got married that he had this mentality?
Right, right. So listen, I got like okay. Let me tell y'all something. I realized when we got married. I realized that when we got married, probably like 2 days after we got married, I realized that he been looking at me like a girlfriend all this time, right? Because once we got married, it was like, oh no, you my wife. You're my wife. Like I wouldn't do these type of things. And I'm like, what? I was just your girlfriend last week. You would have did certain things last week that you won't do this week now because I'm your wife. We've been playing house for about what? 5 years before we got married. You get what I'm saying? So like when I spoke to y'all before about how marriage and the warfare that come with marriage, like it's real. It's real. People think that marriage is just a piece of paper. No, it's not, because the enemy really starts attacking and testing y'all once y'all get married. And like this whole little, and especially since I've been laid off of work, this whole king dingaling mentality done got super 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 annoying. And that could be just me subconsciously because I've always been so independent, you know? And so now I rely,
That's exactly what it is. So you got to come up out that funky place, because you
yeah,
about to let that shit ruin your day. Because we get in a funky place and we'll stay there all day.
yeah,
Now, here's the thing.
I
No,
have to
no, no.
rely on
Here's
him
the
a
thing.
lot.
No, get out the funky place. Go outside. Or I can't tell you that because I know once you ruin my day, it's a wrap. I want to do shit. I get that. I get that.
You
I'm
know
not
why?
going
You
to do
know
nothing.
why? Because when I say my
But go
husband's a
have
Taurus,
fun.
when he
Go have
apologized for stuff, he apologized like he stepped on your shoe. Like I let you know that hurt my feelings yesterday.
Hey, y'all gotta put the copy the link in the chat, and the Teresa said give the link. I
Yeah,
can't for some reason in the chat. I can't comment in the chat, Ange. Oh, I got it.
I
I got it.
let you know you hurt my feelings yesterday, and he still just carrying on like he laughing at me, and I don't think it's funny.
No, I'm in the back chat.
Stop.
Cause somebody take that from the back chat and put that in I
What
sent
you
it in the
trying?
back chat.
Wait. What link? What you trying to do?
That's Latricia.
Huh?
Latricia want to come up.
Nutrition.
Oh, all right. Hold on. I'm sorry, Latricia. I didn't
You
see
could
that.
copy it here. I'm
And if
gonna
for some
I'll
reason
drop it
I can't comment in there. I'm cool though.
here. I'll
Why you
put it in
can't
there.
comment?
I'm going back out, y'all.
Why you can't comment, Petty?
I don't know. For some reason, I never could comment. We'll check that out in the back. We'll figure it out. I don't know why.
Let me pin it. I just dropped it.
I put it in there too, Ange.
All right, I'm about to pin it.
You know, but as a mod, I can't pin nothing on y'all in y'all chats or anything. Or I can't share stuff on your stage.
Maybe
It says I'm a standard mod, so I didn't know if that was like anything.
No, you just a mod, but you can't unless she give you that for you to
Permissions.
share. Yeah.
Because like if I try to put something on stage, I can't when we back here.
all right. All right. So let me
Nutrition,
oh
come
shit.
tell me, come give me something biblically, girl.
Look,
Talking to chat. Just say hey in the chat so I can change it.
For me?
who
Chant.
me?
Okay.
Chant.
Oh,
Hey Latricia.
Okay. There. Where'd Nutritia go? She was just here.
Latricia, come back up. What happened, girl?
I was ready for her little word she was gonna give me. Cause I'll be needing that. I be having to stay in my Christian frame of mind. My flesh be getting it, oh, getting the best of me sometimes.
I just changed the chant.
Oh, there she go. All right, let me see.
Okay. So look, Chet, what I say,
What?
I know where you coming from, sure. With the
You got
whole
you.
thing with your husband.
You said you got you a Taurus,
Look,
A April man. Oh my goodness.
yes, ma'am. April 29th, honey.
Oh,
So everything you saying is let me tell you. So what how I had to learn to deal with him, well, I'm gonna rewind. At the beginning of our relationship, I was always the one like planning the trips, doing stuff, setting stuff
mm-hmm.
up to do it, you know. Um, you know, I was the spontaneous one.
Right.
And so I had to realize though, because I had to learn who he was, because I was always the one that did everything.
Mm-hmm.
Down to like I would pay my own bills. I'm not used to me sitting at home not doing nothing and he's, taking care of home. I'm not used to that. I'm still learning that. Um so I I had to pay attention and I was like, okay, the Lord set me down for a reason because my car had broke down. So since my car is broken down, I can't get out like I used to. I can't do the things that I used to. So in the midst of all of that, the Lord has really been showing me stuff of why they are the way they are. And once you know the signs and know what it is, of why they are the way they are, then the
Mm-hmm.
Lord will guide you on how to move around and stuff. So now it's like, you know what? If I got something planned and have something to do, just do it.
You know what, Nutrition? You know what's so
Just
crazy is
just
that
do it.
when you walking with Christ, you know how things be so. The Lord be whooping me, right? Spiritually, because I don't be wanting to be listening sometimes because he be showing me playing the site. So I'm gonna let you know. My husband's a traditional man. He was raised up with pastors and first ladies, like in the church. So as he got older, he has ran away from that. He used to direct the choir, um, play the drums and everything, right? So as I start
Mhm.
drawing closer to church, he start pulling back, and I was like, okay, what's
And
this
that's my
about?
husband.
So
That's
then
that's
when
that's my husband.
when we got married, I told you like my main reason to get married was to be obedient. My first top reason
Hmm.
wasn't to be because of love. Right. So I was more like we both, yes, we wanted to get married. Yes, yes. This has always been talked about since we first got together. Right. But I was more like we went to Vegas and it was like my grandma called me the night before we was supposed to leave. My grandma said, did y'all go over there and get married? And we was like, no. She's like, y'all going on over there and gonna do what y'all gotta do. And we went and did it. You get what I'm saying? So yes, yes, yes. Listen. So
Your story is so similar. Well, not similar to mine, but somewhat because we went to Vegas. But before we went to Vegas, his grandmother was like, "Don't y'all get married without telling me."
right. So listen, we got married. So it's like I make more when I was working. I made more money than my husband, right? So, but I'm not saying he's not a provider or nothing. But like he'll give me money for the bills, but I like the bills would just automatically come out my account already. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So when I
Hmm.
lost my job, we took a big loss on income. And for me, I'm more frugal. Like, no, we don't need to buy this. We need to save that. My husband more like spend that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so so we really start to core a lot when I lost my job, right? So God like told me, well, the reason why everything is haywire is because things are out of order.
And is. I was just
And
getting ready
I'm
to tell
going,
you that.
yeah,
That's
I'm
the
going.
main reason why I came up to tell you.
Listen, I promise you, everything that I have tried to do to get a job, and I have a great resume, a senior level resume. Everything I try to do to get a job, nutrition gets in my way. Something gets in my, like it's something's that boom, I hit a roadblock, right?
Uh-huh.
And God is telling me I need to let my husband lead. My husband ain't leading because I won't let him. I'm in the way of it. I know it. I know I am. I know I am. My
And
flesh
yeah,
keep.
and you know what? If that's what he told you, then that's what you need because for one, if you're not equally so the thing is between me and my husband, what's the difference is that he's more of like he have money that I don't
It's
even
the
know he have. You know what I'm
cockiness. It's
saying?
the cockiness, though.
He
Patricia.
I don't I mean I
Woo.
know because he works. He has his own job. You know, we both work for ourselves, but
Yeah.
we don't lack for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't.
So the
Yeah.
Lord had to show me that I had to that he had to show me that I had to, you know, like I had to humble myself and stay because baby, I was a hot mess and I wouldn't man, I wouldn't trust a man as far as I could throw him before.
I
Like
can
I
say
literally
my mouth has gotten a lot better.
it won't that it was me with me it was
My
I
mouth
was
was a little
always the
reckless.
one providing for my household for me and
Hmm.
my kids that
Hmm.
I didn't need a man to do nothing for me because my father
That
taught
too.
me that.
Yeah.
So I messed up, you know, I messed up some pretty good relationships because of my mentality. Like, I don't need you to do nothing for me. So now that I have my husband, the Lord is showing me some things like I was in the way of a lot of stuff in the past. So
Yeah.
because of because of how he is and stuff or whatever, I couldn't really hear a lot that the Lord was trying to tell me because it was always what I can do, what I can fix, what you know, oh, I got it. Instead of
Hmm.
letting the Lord show me like, see, I'm in the midst of all of this. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I'm handling all of this. You ain't got to worry about nothing. And literally, I've been without my job since 2017 when they laid me off for something that I did not do. That's when I branched out and started working for myself. So that's maybe something that you need to do because you can't get on because I was a single mother. That job, man, my baby son gave me the most problems out of all my kids. I got 3 boys, and my baby
Mhm.
son gave me the most problems. I was getting calls every other day to the school, every other
That's how
day, or I
seven,
had to go
my
pick him up.
oldest son. Yeah.
I
I
had to
told
go
her
pick
that
him
the
up.
other
I
day,
had to do this.
Latricia. I told her
I
to
had
go
to
ahead
go to school.
and put it together and do her own thing.
That's your sign. That's your sign to step out on faith and to do what you got to do.
Yeah, that's
You know, because
confirmation.
now if you see a lot of people now to where I mean, literally, I've never thought that I would be working for myself and have a husband that's working for himself, and we don't have to want for nothing. Like he do home improvement, he remodel homes. Like
Yeah.
he can turn a he could take an old
We
house
got
and
some
make it
good
look like
news.
something in a magazine.
They said the baby was walking.
Well, Chrisean was walking him with her hands, like, and that's what this is. I know the things that she's doing is what she's being told to do by her physical therapist and occupational therapist. It's the same things that I'm doing with my son. That I'm told, to hold their little hands. Let them hold your fingers.
Or was he walking with her? Like, was he
Yes,
actually?
yes,
Thank
yes.
you,
He was
God.
taking steps. I think I was trying to share the video, and
You want
then
me to share Edge? Send it to me.
hold on.
But yeah,
Um,
that's all I want to tell you, girl. Step out on faith and do what you got to do to work for yourself because it's gonna be like that. It's the enemy knows how to,
What?
to discourage someone because it took a minute. I was trying to get another job and stuff or whatever, and it won't go on like that. The way that I, was used to for it to go
And
on.
you
So
know
I was
what?
just like, you
Monday
know
I
what? Let me
have an
just.
interview back at my old company, but in a different department.
But like Petty said the other day, take the stuff that you learned from the other company and start your own because I helped my girlfriend start her home health business off of what I learned in the sitting as a concierge working the front desk, getting all the paperwork and knowing what needed to be put in
And see,
place or
maybe I need
whatever.
to talk
I
to
helped
y'all.
her start
I
that,
need to talk
and
somebody on the
she
back
done made
end.
some money.
Yeah, because
She done made some bread.
I'm a licensed agent, and what I was always interested is doing was contracting with the doctor's offices to do their claims. You know, we'll
Yeah,
talk about it
yeah,
another day. I ain't trying to,
yep,
whatever, but we'll talk about it
yeah.
another day.
But yeah,
But
that's why I just
I
wanted
thank
to
you
hop
for
up
the
here and say
encouragement because I don't have a lot.
I'm
I
getting
don't have a
ready
lot
to.
of friends, especially no friends that's married. So I appreciate the advice.
Yep, just do what just sit back, pay attention, and you get grounded somewhere because that's another thing too. A lot of people don't realize, how they say you go to a church house for fellowship. Sometimes the very word that you need, someone will come and give you what it is that you need because the building is the hospital. That's where people
Yeah.
go for healing and deliverance. It's always somebody that would step in place or whatever to guide you, and you wouldn't even know it. You wouldn't even know what you're gonna
Thank
get
you, Miss
when you
D.
enter into that building. Yeah,
Thank you,
but yeah,
Patricia.
y'all.
Patricia,
So I
don't
got to
drop
go finish
down.
my balloon.
Oh dang.
I'm doing a birthday party setup, so I got to blow balloons and attach them. It's hot outside right now, but I got to
Yeah, I
put
just saw
balloons up
your
outside.
thing in my Instagram.
I am trying to send
But
this
yeah,
to
and
you. I can't get back to the video. Okay, there you go, Patty. Here.
yep, and it's just a little bit. But Patty, you right when we got off the phone, got off the chat last night. Chrisean went back live, and
Hello?
she had another Bible.
Can you hear me?
Hello,
Oh, you don't.
can you
I
hear
just
me?
sent it to you,
Yeah,
Patty.
we can hear you.
Oh, okay. So Chrisean went live last night, and she held another Bible study, another sleepover. And
Yeah, I saw that.
when I say that the whole atmosphere on that one was so different from the first one, oh my gosh,
Was it more positive or?
it was more positive. Yes,
I heard it was good
even in the
too, so
chat.
I'm so mad I missed it.
Yep, even in the chat. And look, because I was on Fitz page last night after you dropped down, and we was on Fitz page, and she was like, "Is Kashawn about to?" She said, "Hold on, is we doing another sleep?" I said, "I feel like she about to do another Bible study. It's about to be another sleepover." She said, "Are you?" She said, "Did you just say that, Natricia?" Next thing you know, that's what she was doing. She was
She
like,
gonna
"All
take
right,
that
y'all, we about
streaming.
to."
She about to take the streaming over. Watch, watch.
Yep. She said, "All right, y'all, I'm about to dive in the word. We about to dive in the word." And she was up. We was up with her till probably like 3. I think she didn't go to sleep till probably like 4. She didn't finish until probably like 4 o'clock this morning is when she laid down. Yes, keeping it popping. She read your comment and she read my comment. I said, "Oh, look at this."
That's
It was
good.
she was reading the comments. She was interacting with the comments and that was going up there. It was really good and everything was positive and biblical. And the worship music she was playing, oh my gosh. The way she was playing the worship music and stuff or whatever, she was like, "We're worshiping the devil right up out of this comments."
Amen.
Well, this morning I woke up. I saw she was live. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my bell. Hold on.
Yes, she did a sleep stream. She slept on stream again last
In her
night.
little princess bed.
Uh-huh. Yep. And she looked up the prayer shawl that one of the supporters sent her, and
Mm-hmm.
she googled it to see what it meant, and she said she was like so infatuated with it. She was like, "Oh my gosh, y'all." She said, "Oh, I'm wearing this every day all day."
Hmm.
You
I
know
have
what?
on.
I can't stand the world, right? So, like, Blue got some Taco Bell, and it got Krishan name on the DoorDash tag, right? So
What?
now they saying, oh, Krishan sent Blue some food. How about they lived together? They was together for 3 years. Maybe he still got access to an account that was in her name on his phone. Like people just be, ugh.
Yeah,
So let
keeping
me
the popping.
tell
She
y'all,
did
I
say she
woke
was
up
going to
this
be doing them at night.
I woke up this morning and I seen that she was live and she was asleep. But I also woke up this morning and I saw Blue Rock having a talk about a stream. Not a stream, but he was live on shit. Sorry, y'all. They was having he was having his talk about it live. I'm calling and talk about it, not him. So he was talking about the bullshit because it was bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Saying how everybody's saying that, oh, first of all, people is mad that he a mod. They probably mad because I don't know. I wasn't watching a live.
Who?
Hold
Blue
on.
Rock?
Wasn't
Yeah.
nobody mad.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was
Wasn't
saying
nobody mad.
people is mad because Chrisean said something about paying him or something like that. I don't know.
No, she didn't.
Well,
Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. She
Oh, she
said
did?
if they was to make that mark, she was giving 500 and Danza was giving 500 would
And
make
she
a
said I
thousand
might
dollars.
just give it to Blue Rock.
She said, I might just give it to Blue Rock. She said, who knows? She said, but somebody will get that money if I make it to that mark. Yeah,
he
she did.
figured people was mad about that. So they trying to say that he's the one deleting people out the chat and people's comments, and he's like, why would he do that? He would never do that. That's probably the automated moderator. There's no automated
Yes,
mod.
they said that they got an automatic they got an auto like Kick has an automatic mod
My.
that deletes comments. It
Then
deletes certain comments, certain words
Yeah,
that you say.
I get you, but that was too coincidental when they're saying kick out Erica, and then they go to Erica and kick out that Erica. The person just didn't
Kick
look
her.
at the
Yeah, well,
comment that
yeah,
was
that's
made. A
that
simple
now that
mod
one I
mistake.
don't know about that
A
one.
mod
Right.
mistake. But then if we're telling you, it ain't the point of somebody getting kicked out. The point is you did nothing about it when we telling you it was an error. You clearly see this girl done subbed her. You
Right.
see this girl in there saying W. Krishan. We're telling you, you can go back and look at the comment. We're telling you that you mistakenly put the wrong one out. The one that was being a troll, her name had a K in it. You did nothing about it. So, like, what?
And he saw the comments
Yeah.
because he was like, oh, and people was in the comments saying, oh, I kick people out. He was like, I'll go and I'll look and I'll see, and oh, it wasn't me that kicked them out.
It ain't the point if you know the person got kicked out and they didn't deserve to get kicked out. You investigated. That's what a top mod do. She gave you the keys to her chat. You supposed to run that
But she
respectfully. She
she
trusting
got the
that you're
right
gonna
one
do the
in
right
there.
fucking thing. She not trusting that you're gonna bring in your minions and let them be nasty and kick out other content creators. Because that's exactly what the fuck y'all was doing.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, she got the right
That's weird.
what's her
That's
name?
weird.
What's her name? Jamie Jamil. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. The one that came on Banger's chat
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago.
But I
Yeah,
reached out to her
he had.
personally. I added her. I added her. I added her. I
Yeah,
added her. Like, hey, and I said it like the sweetest I could be. Unfortunately, somebody got kicked out by mistake. I don't know if she responded because I got exhausted. So I can't say what she said or if she said anything.
I'm
I got
trying to think.
exhausted.
She
I got
read.
exhausted
I think
trying to
she
get the
did
girl
read
back
the
in here.
comment because later on I saw, how it shows when someone reads it or whatever to reply,
Right.
and she made a reply back. I want to say she did. I want to say she did say that she was going to try to
I
look into
appreciate
it or
it. That's what we
something.
wanted. and it ain't her fault. This is this is a
Yeah,
test run.
I think she did.
It's a test run. It's a test run. If mistakes happen, we just correct them. That's all. Nobody's trying to do all the extras. Nobody even gonna bring the extras. Like, get out of here. We ain't trying to do the extras, and stop trying to be like a damsel in distress, because it's not that serious.
Yeah.
It really ain't that
But yeah, it
serious.
was
Like,
really, her life was really good last night. And then she woke up this morning playing Philip Michael. Yep. She woke up playing Philip Michael. But anywho, y'all, it's hot out here. So I'm ready to go back in the house. And
Miss D Real said she
yeah,
got
it
her
was
a
real good.
Taurus too. She said, "Hey, my husband is a Taurus real bad." I can't stand them. I can't stand them.
Ain't Taurus bulls?
Yes, and my daughter's a Taurus too. My oldest daughter. When I tell you that's
Oh,
my little
wow.
best friend, but when I tell you that she is gonna speak her mind, she gonna always let me know how she really feel about something.
Wait, Patty, you a Taurus?
Nah, Petty be telling me about
My
Tauruses.
daughter,
Your daughter
your
a Taurus too,
your niece
Petty?
is a Taurus. Who that you see? I be ready to go up top on her.
But she your best friend though. At the end of the
Yeah,
day, yeah.
she my broke best friend, but she
My
popped too
broke
much
best
shit.
friend.
So when she get the run in that mouth, that's when we and her clash.
Uh huh.
They the sweetest things but they not
Oh,
gonna let you
wow.
back them down, and
But
they
they
gonna speak
mouth.
their mind.
I'm not gonna say my daughter was disrespectful, but she talked growing
Yeah,
up.
they run their
Like,
mouth.
yeah.
Period. It ain't to them. It ain't disrespect. They just speak their mind.
Mm-hmm. You gonna watch your brother? Well,
Yeah.
Dre,
Sagittarius is like that
you
too.
know, Vic was trying to take me out.
Who?
Nah, these
And
people
what'd you
talk.
say?
My sisters here on the chat told me to stop being petty and go.
I
So
said
I'm gonna listen.
Sagittarius is like that too.
You know what, y'all? I have made friends with this one girl. She was there when we got married. And she is Sagittarius, and we met in church, and I really thought she was real cool. Like, I really thought that was like, I finally found a friend that ain't a hater. Like, like, when I say she did that Sagittarius weird
Ooh,
shit with me.
Wait, hold up, back
let
up.
me tell you.
There ain't no Sagittarius weird shit. She just weird.
Wait.
But anyway, go ahead with your story.
No, let me
Watch your
stand.
mouth.
When I say we got a bunch of similarities, oh my gosh. The girl that was supposed to have been in my wedding was a Sagittarius, right?
Oh,
We was
Watch your
cool.
mouth.
Ain't never
Y'all,
had ain't ne-
I'm about to
ain't
drop.
never had an
not that
argument.
over here is
Ain't,
Sag bashing.
Yo,
no.
I'm about to drop both of them.
Not that over here Sag bashing.
But wait, this is the
Okay,
kicker.
so
She was from
is you a November Sag or you a December Sag?
I'm a December.
Okay, so she was November, so we're not talking about you.
Okay.
I'm talking about the November ones.
Okay.
yes, because the girl that I'm talking about was a November sad.
Right,
So
they
look,
weird. My stepdaughter got the
we
same
was
birthday
we
as her,
was
and we gets into it
cool.
too.
We was so cool. We ain't have no issue, right?
And she
I
was
met my
pretty and
husband. Met my
everything,
husband
dressed
at the
nice.
club. Met my
So y'all
husband
both
at the
doing it at the same
club and met my husband at the club. And we, me and my husband started getting close stuff. All of a sudden it was, oh, don't forget you got friends. And I'm like, huh? So then time went on and I'm planning my wedding and stuff. And I asked her to be, she's like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Went to the dress fitting, got the dress, everything. Do y'all know 2 weeks later, she was like, oh, I can't do this because you're selfish. I'm like, what? All because I didn't want to have my bachelorette party in Universal Studios in Florida.
Why would you want your bachelorette party in Universal Studio?
But how does
But
that make it
Thank you.
special? It's your bachelor party. You pick where you want it.
who would want a bachelorette party what girl?
Look, I'm talking about 2 weeks before my wedding. She sends a long text. oh, you're selfish. You just think about yourself, and I can't deal with this toxic relationship. I'm like, huh? We ain't never been in an argument, no disagreement, nothing. We used to club, party all the time, and da da da. I'm like, what?
Well,
I
you
said, oh, you know
somebody
what?
that was jealous of you, and you never knew that until that day. That's what that was.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. Yep, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm still gonna figure out a way to be petty with this though. I got this dress that says I don't
No,
care.
don't be petty. Don't be petty.
I'm
Don't
gonna
be
put this
petty.
dress on. It's
Remember,
gonna say
a
I don't
marriage.
care.
Remember, a marriage is ordained by God, regardless of the situation. So you cannot be
God
petty.
know we ain't gonna get into it. We ain't gonna get along all the time. Sometimes, but
But
he
they
just
do say the first 5 years of marriage is the roughest.
baby. Cause listen, when I say this, man, give me the business. Yes.
Keeping it popping. You gonna watch your mouth too, girl. Y'all
Just
gonna stop.
She
Y'all
go.
gonna stop on this Sagittarius
She
stuff
gonna
now.
time us out. She gonna kick us off.
I ain't never meet a narcissistic.
I'm finna get fired on the first day of the job.
I'm gonna say you talking about a November Sag again, cause
Yeah, the November. But her and my stepdaughter got the same exact birthday. Me and my stepdaughter we be bumping heads too.
what's your stepdaughter birthday?
November 20, I think November 29th is when they got the same exact birthday.
Oh,
But yeah, my friend, she was like, I met her through my daughter, first of all, because my daughter would they was doing bottle girl service down here, and she was like their manager or whatever, right? And then we all start going to church together. Like my daughter gave up the bottle girl life or whatever, and we met them at church. And the girl had gave it up too, and like we like me and my husband like courted her and her boyfriend. Like we was like taking it slow, being friends, like. Ugh. And it just I don't know what happened, child. I don't know what happened. Her whole personality. I was like, I didn't. Oh, you one of them. The type of people that um always need some help and you help them, but then when they get back on their feet, they be the type of person to turn their nose up in the air and all online talking smack. No, I ain't that type of person. I'm a good friend. Mm-mm. I'm a good friend.
Wow.
I bet not nobody ask me. I'm on my feet now. Bet nobody ask me for nothing because when I was down there, nobody didn't do nothing for me. Oh, you don't remember this, that, and the third? Ah, okay. And like I said, me having my baby and nobody coming up to that hospital or being there for us, knowing that we ain't got no family or nothing down here. Mm-mm. I done cut a lot of people off, all the way off. We're not gonna do that.
my circle is small because I cut people off real fast.
I don't play. I don't play about my kids. Well, that's one thing I don't play about my kids. And anybody who know me know I don't play about my kids. I take my kids very serious. I don't play about them at all. So the fact that my baby was laying up there in that hospital for 55 days with tubes all down his throat and mouth, no, and I get it. People busy and they got their own life. But a friend would have been like, well, I know you at the hospital day in, day out. Let me provide dinner for your family. Or do you need anything? Do you need a ride? Something, anything, just anything. Just call and check on me.
But you want to know something, Chant? You
Yeah.
know what I learned? That the friend you are,
people ain't that to you.
People ain't that friend, right? I stopped talking to a lot of people because of that, right? Y'all know, I told you I'm gonna show y'all pictures one day. I told y'all I always say that I'm the sweetest little bitch there is, because I'm a sweetheart. I'm a genuine sweetheart. I know people probably think I'm mean and all of that because I talk real loud sometimes. I may sound aggressive. I'm really a genuine person. I have a good heart.
Right.
But I will curse your ass out in 2.5 seconds.
But
right? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'll curse you out in 2.5 seconds. Once I feel you cross me, once I feel you did something, I'm not going to talk about it to nobody. I will curse your ass out right then and there, and I will let you go. And if I don't curse you out, you know I'm not messing with you. My vibes, my energy alone know that whatever you did to me made me just don't fuck with you enough that I don't even gotta talk about it with you. You know what you did, and you know where my energy is coming from. I give you the look of death. If you see me in person and I'm not messing with you and I don't say nothing to you, you get the look of death from me, right? All this is me. I don't know if there's any other Sag that's in December, because y'all, I don't know about these September Sages y'all talking about. However, I'm that friend that I'll call you, check on you. We ain't my friends. A lot of my friends are like in different states. Some of my friends, our work schedules don't mesh. Or as we got older, some things they do, I don't do. Right? I don't go to clubs no more. So the friends that I had that still go to clubs, I don't do that. So I don't see them as much. So to keep in touch, you will pick up the phone and be like, hey, what's up? Da, da, da. I'll call to check on people who I thought was my friends. I'll send a text like, hey, checking on you. What's up? Da, da, da. But then you sit back and you be like, well, damn, I'm always calling such and such. Let me not call such and such and see if she called me. You know how many friends I stopped talking to because to this day they haven't called me? So I come to realize that everybody is not the friend that I am. So if you're not the friend that I am, you just got it. The friendship is over. That's just that. I'm not calling you and ask you why you ain't call me, why you ain't check up on me, why you didn't come to the hospital with me. I ain't gonna ask you none of that because you showed me why. Because you ain't a friend. So now that's it. I know how to handle you if I still talk to you. And if I don't want to talk to you, then I just don't talk to you no more.
And you know what, Ange? I haven't said nothing to nobody about how I feel. I have just cut people off, right? Now my best friend, I let her linger a little bit, right? I don't know why, but I let her linger a little bit. But she always used to tell me, Chantra, you got to stop expecting everybody to be the same way you be. And now that I'm like replaying our friendship through my lens now, like I'm reflecting on it, when I'm sitting here just thinking, you was trying to give me an excuse to accept the toxic behavior that you was giving in our friendship. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
I got a call. You're weird. You've been weird the whole time you've been down here in Texas. Like, I moved down here to Texas because her mama and her asked me to come down here with her. And everybody that I made friends with down here, I will end up introducing them to her too. And then me and that new person will end up falling out, but they super duper cool with her. Like, that's weird.
It is. That is weird. That is weird.
Like the girl that was the
Well,
girl.
then that means the other ones that were supposed to be your friends won't your friends either.
Right. The girl that was there when we got married. The girl I was just telling you about,
Right. Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
ain't never seen my baby or nothing, right? She came to our gender reveal. She didn't show up to the baby shower. She never seen my baby, right? So then my best friend daughter ended up getting pregnant and had a baby. Had a baby shower like back in February. Do you know this girl came to the baby shower and walked like I didn't even see her till I got up to go throw something away. She came to my best friend's daughter baby shower, walked right past us, didn't stop at our table, say nothing, didn't speak or nothing. Like y'all wouldn't even know each other if it weren't for me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get what's going on. I get what's going on. So I was like, what's up, Veronica? You can't speak? She's like, hey. I was like, wait, that's weird. That's weird. And so the dude that she used to go with, my husband is still cool with him. Right? and he came over here to watch the game one with the Spurs, and he was like, telling me, Veronica still want to be your friend. How you know she not hurt about something you did? Because I ain't did nothing to her. If anything, she think that I did something. She made it up in her brain. Because I haven't done nothing to her. But I said, I told him, I said, I bet you $1 million it got something to do with my best friend, though. That type of stuff. God be showing you. Once you give your life over to God, God be showing you who really and be at tables that people be talking about you and plotting against you. He be showing you who them people are.
And that is the truth. That is the truth.
Jealous.
I'm gonna show y'all a picture right now in a second of what I mean. I'm just blocking out my family face. I just want y'all to see my face. Yeah, I know what I look like. Y'all saw me live.
Did you send that other video over?
The baby walking. I sent it to Patty. Patty, did you get it?
I just saw it. You see Chrisean walking with him, but I ain't share it because it's somebody else's page and I ain't got time for people.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I didn't know who page that was. I just seen it in my timeline.
Yeah, I just, with all the funny business and stuff, I ain't got time for people. Because y'all know I'll snap in 2.5 seconds. I'll be trying to keep it cool.
They probably got, I wonder where they got it from. Probably got it from her Snapchat or something, then, or screen recorded it off her live.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go
That's a
look
shame
for it.
that we can't, that content and stuff can't be shared, and like it's just really stupid. It really is.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when you have sectors that acting like they the favorite sector and they the sector, when if everybody came as forces together, Chrisean would have the ultimate support team. But unfortunately, it's just not like that. So I ain't got time for it. I ain't here for that bullshit. Excuse my language. But yeah. So to prevent all that, I ain't sharing people's stuff because I don't got time. I told y'all I'm a sweet little bitch. So when I snap, I snap. And I be trying to stay cool, humble, and people will take you out of pocket for no reason. And I don't be wanting to go there.
Because people would be trying it. Oh, I can't go, y'all. I think I'm getting sick.
Now, 10.
All right. I'm gonna show it. I was trying to send us the picture to myself. So hold on. I want to show y'all this Charleston White thing. I had it
I'm
up.
really upset with him. I was waiting for us to get to there.
Well, hold on. I was trying to. I had it up in the back, but hold on. Let me show y'all this picture.
He's such a coon.
So when I told y'all that my face, when you know I don't fuck with you, my face say it all. In this picture I'm gonna show y'all, I was at my cousin's funeral. And I don't mess with a lot of my family, y'all. But I have a certain family member that I don't fuck with at all. And she's the one that likes to take the pictures of all the family. So they was like, come on in, just get in a picture. Please just take the picture. And a year later is when I actually looked at this picture and I had to laugh at the picture because my coworker is the one who was like, yo, your face let people know you don't mess with them. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He said, yo, we could be talking and laughing over here. And as soon as somebody walk over here, your whole demeanor, your whole face changed. Like, and when I seen this picture, I had to laugh, and I had to show it to him too. Because this picture right here shows that I don't mess with the cousin that was taking a picture. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Oh, what I'm doing. Can y'all see? I don't know how to make it bigger.
Let me see.
I see it.
Can y'all see it? Y'all see?
I gotta go to YouTube right quick and see it. Hold on.
I see it.
Like, my face is like with the serious face, and I'm just like, everybody else, I block their face, but everybody else is cheesing in the picture. Everybody's smiling, and my face is like,
And
hurry
you
up.
looking like, are you for real?
Yeah, it's like, hurry up and take the picture so I can get out this picture. So, yeah.
Yep. But
So,
Ash.
huh?
Ash, your face was too screwed up.
But I be like that, and I don't even know my face is like that. I don't even know my face is like that. I just, if I don't mess with you, if I don't, well, I already cursed her out, so that already happened. So,
But
now,
she know you don't mess with her, right?
yeah, they
And
all know
she's
I don't mess with them.
and she's still over there asking you to take a picture.
It wasn't even her. It was my other family members that was like, "Come, just take the picture, and just never mind her. Just take the picture," because we was at my cousin's funeral. So I took the picture, but that face was just like, hurry up and take the picture. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 before I walk off. But it was a year later. I was going through my photos and I seen a picture, and I started laughing. I screenshot the picture and I put it on my page on Facebook, and I was like, "This the face I have when you know I don't mess with a person." And one of my cousins that was not there said, "Let me guess who that face was for. Who was behind the camera?" That's how much nobody messed with her.
Damn.
So yeah, but my supervisor, I don't mess with my supervisor. I don't mess with my manager. I could be laughing and talking to one of my coworkers, and as soon as she don't even know how to take me, she hesitate when she talk to me, because that face right there is how my face goes. As soon as she starts talking, and when she finished talking, she could be asking me to do something. I don't acknowledge her. When she finished, I just walk away. I go do the job, but I just walk away. I don't acknowledge her. And they all like that with me. They hesitant with me. My face, I don't know. They just know I don't mess with them. When I don't mess with you, I don't laugh with you. I'm not laughing. I'm not joking. I'm not entertaining a conversation. You know I don't mess with you.
You said I'm not.
I ain't got to tell you I don't mess with you.
I ain't kicking with you. I ain't doing none of that shit.
No. So I know a lot of December Sages. That's my month. That act like me.
Them November Sages, they are entitled or spoiled or something. I don't know. Crazy. They got a crazy way of thinking.
I don't know. My ex is a November Sag, and I always tell him he's special. Something wrong with him, cause he damn sure don't act like me. He pissed me off.
That's how my other kid's dad. He's a Cancer like me. His birthday was June 28th though. But men Cancers are different. They real different.
So hold on, I'm gonna play it. I'm wait, but let me share it. Hold on.
I'm off the case. I'm sending the money back. Go get them weak ass nigga Benjamin Crump here. I'm out. I'm off the Carmelo Anthony case. I ain't putting no goddamn money toward that boy. His daddy too goddamn weak for me. I don't like a weak nigga. His dad ain't willing to die, kill, or go to jail for nothing. That nigga just wants some bills paid. Carmelo, my heart go out to you if you ever see this video one day. Nigga, I'd rather stand with the Jeff Metcalf nigga than I would with Carmelo daddy. Nigga is weak, dockside and conservative. I ain't standing with no weak ass black man, nigga. I'm off the case. I'm sending the money back. Go get them weak ass nigga Benjamin Crump here. I'm out. I'm off.
They were saying something about that the father and them wanted the money they wanted to use the money to go move again or some nonsense.
Yeah, it was like $1 million they done raised.
Man, I heard they don't use the money to move 5 different times about.
Because they keep getting threats.
And I just seen him on the phone with his, because I remember when this first happened, Charleston White was talking mad shit about Carmelo. He was on
he was
their side. Then all of a sudden now is, first of all, Charleston White is a clout chaser. I don't care.
Cool.
Yep. So now you on the phone. I'm trying to see the video. He probably removed it, where he was on the phone with the father, telling him he apologized. He apologized for all the things that he said and all of this nonsense. And then next thing you know, you start seeing these videos. So you just got off the phone with him, and now all of a sudden,
what Charleston is trying to say is, nigga, how I'm gonna get out here and fight harder for your son than what you is? Cause the parents didn't show up to the boy's sentencing.
That's what I heard.
The parents made a bunch of dumb decisions when it came to their son.
That's what I heard.
So I'm not finna waste money, because at the end of the day, y'all got the decisions to do whatever. Carmelo is 19, so he should be able to speak for himself now. But if I'm gonna be giving y'all my money and y'all gonna be making dumb decisions with it, you get what I'm saying? What?
Keeping it popping.
Hold on, y'all. Let me check and see who at my door.
Keeping it popping. Didn't I tell you? Be easy, girl.
Oh, it's Dre. Andre. Oh.
Be easy. Stop talking about my Sagittarius.
Huh? Which one? I am a man.
I am stubborn. I will agree with you on that, though, because I'm stubborn as hell.
Y'all spoiled.
When I'm stuck on it, I'm stuck on it. I ain't moving from it. I'm stubborn as hell. So I'll agree with you. I agree with you on that one, keeping it popping. I'm real nice. I am definitely a sweetheart.
I'm finna go on mute right quick, y'all. My daughter boyfriend just walked in here.
All right. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm definitely a sweetheart. But Sagittarius, they be flipping when they feel like they're crossed. Because you know what it is? Especially like me. If I take you for a friend, I'll take you for a friend. Especially when I'm trying to be a friend of you. Or I think I'm a friend of you. When I feel like you cross me, that's when I'll be like, yo, F you for life. I'll be cutting people off for real. Like, yeah, I really be cutting people off. I cut people off so much that I got used to being by myself. And I love it. I'm trying to because I don't want to stroll through my photos on live. So I'm trying to I want to show y'all the videos where I tell y'all like the stuff that I do. Cause I really want y'all to see, like, I really be doing stuff. So when I tell y'all, like, you know, like I'm a sweetheart, I have a good heart. I definitely have a good heart. I love helping people because I go through my own struggles. You know what I'm saying? And I look at life as you don't know where you're going to be at tomorrow. And if I can help you today, I'm going to do it because I feel like me helping somebody today, God is going to bless me tomorrow. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's how I look at life, because I feel like I could have been on rock bottom plenty of times. I could have hit hard time plenty of times. And I feel like because I bless people and I help people out, that when I thought I was going to hit that ground, God grabbed me before I hit that ground. You know what I'm saying? So
he definitely will.
Yeah, so you know, so that be my way of. Let me see if I could do it through the thing.
But you know
That
what?
be
I'm too kind. So I have to be very leery with getting cool with people because I know I'll give anybody anything. And people know that. When people figure that out about you, they'll take advantage of you.
Yeah. Well, let me say something. I'm the wrong person to think you could take advantage of, because I ain't blind as shit. You ain't gonna never take advantage of me. I ain't blind to nothing. I'm very open. My eyes is open wide. So the first time you think I did something nice for you, and the second time you think let me tell you something. I'm already hip, honey.
On top of the freezer in the
I may
garage.
be nice, but I ain't stupid.
I don't know what Victor got that garage looking like.
Who don't understand your story? Misunderstood your husband? And I feel like it's okay being alone. Sometimes it might get lonely. Sometimes you might want to pick up the phone and talk to somebody. But then sometimes, you know what? When you ain't got that person to talk to God.
Listen, I told my husband, if
Talk
it
to
don't work
God.
out with me and him, I'm done. I'm gonna be comfortable with living the life alone. I'll date. I'll go on a date or something.
I think in this time right now, like getting in tune with your star player is most important. You know what I mean? Doing everything, because when you put so much into everybody, you get the. I find myself like focusing on other people than more than myself. You know what I mean? And then life is just going on. You're getting older. Your body getting more wore down. You know, you don't want your woulda, coulda, shouldas. You know what I mean? You don't ever want to have that regret where, damn, I wanted to do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing for me, because now that's your space for you. It's like Miss Nutricia. I was trying to tell you, you have to make room for yourself. God didn't give you no gift. God didn't give you ideas just for you to sit on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not doing that. So if you find something that you know you're good at, you're in your lane, and you know what you're doing, get to it. I know I'm good at everybody. You need to make a podcast. You need to do this. You need to do that. Anytime I'm talking to young people, anywhere I go, they're like, "Oh no, you got a podcast?" A lot of people ask me that, and because I'm very resourceful. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I want to do a YouTube. Me just watching people give out their opinions and just structuring, because you're responsible for what you put out there. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when you're responsible, when you know the words that's coming out of your mouth and you putting that into the atmosphere, people are taking that. She said, "Who in the said they live in Texas?" That's Chant. She live in San Antonio, Texas. You know what I mean? So you got to figure out what you like for yourself. You know, find time for that. Make room for that. Start cultivating that. That's your baby. A ninja ain't got to spend no time Because he's gonna be like, well, what the heck is she doing that's so more important than me? You praying, you communicating with God first. You know what I mean? And you knowing God, all right, God, you directed my path. You know what's going on. You know what's, it's weird. It's weird. Me and my ex are so cool now. You know what I mean? Because I took time out for me. You got to take time out for yourself. And don't start feeling like, oh, I owe this person this. I owe no, owe yourself. And that's not being selfish. It's called self care because if you're not good, how you gonna make everybody else good? You run around, you selling your and you making yourself thin. It was it called showing yourself thin. I forgot how they say it. Yeah, but that's what you're doing.
You definitely gotta love yourself first. Like you have some females that don't know how to be alone. They'll get out of one relationship
Male
and
centered.
automatically get into another. That don't work out. They straight into another to another. You ain't gonna never find love when you don't find the love within yourself first. You gotta love you first in order to receive love from someone else. You know what I'm saying? So that be a lot with it too. But me, it's when it come with friends and family. I'll be like, fuck all y'all. Excuse my language. But I'll say that in a minute. I don't care. And I'll tell y'all, it's real easy for me to tell somebody to cut somebody off and never talk to them again. It ain't a secret. I told y'all I was adopted. How you think an adopted person feel? Adopted person is always gonna grow up all their life and feel like they was abandoned by their biological mother.
Yeah,
So
my sister like that, and my husband. But my husband mother died giving birth to him though.
so he wasn't abandoned. See, that's the difference. My
But
mother gave birth.
his daddy was alive and right down the street. So he was abandoned by his father.
Yeah, well, my whole thing is, if I ain't live with my mama and my mama gave me up, I think I give a damn if I don't talk to you. Like that.
Yes.
That's how I look at it. Like
That's
I
how
don't
they look
care
at
if I
stuff
don't talk
too.
to you.
Yeah.
And I really went through life thinking like that.
That's why I be trying to have so much grace with my husband and the attitude that he got.
Mhm.
Because his grandmother, I told you his grandmother adopted him and gave him another man last name. So it like really changed changed the way how people dealt with him. Like he called his aunties, his sisters and brothers, but then I feel like they show him resentment because their oldest sister died giving birth to him. He
Mhm.
like he don't understand why didn't if y'all my why didn't y'all look out for me like y'all looked out for y'all kids? Why y'all didn't make sure I had all the stuff y'all kids had and stuff? Y'all knew I didn't have no mama. Y'all was my mama's sister. I said, because they were around there calling you their little brother. That's why. They didn't see you, as aunties and uncles, we see our nieces and nephews like our bonus kids. But if you calling your nephew your little brother, you treating him like a little annoying brother instead of your nephew. I don't know. The whole thing is just weird, and that's the way he battled with, and that's why I try to have a lot of grace with him for the way he act,
Mhm.
because he is really disconnected. Like he don't really he's not family oriented at all. Sometimes
Right.
because he been by himself. Like then his grandmother who adopted him, she ended up getting remarried to another man, and him and that man didn't get along, so he left home at 15, 16 years old and was just on the streets.
Mhm.
So yeah, I get it. My sister, she left her foster home and ran to her mama and found my mom, her mom and my daddy, and her mama wasn't what she thought it was gonna be, and then my dad, like he was just in and out of jail and still dealing with drugs and alcohol. So she sometimes regret coming to look for her family.
Right.
She thankful for her sisters that she met her siblings, but she really didn't get what she was looking for when she went looking for her parents.
Right. I'm gonna show y'all. I just sent some of the stuff to myself. So I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all from when I was feeding homeless people to me doing my back to school stuff. Only reason why I stopped, because like I said, the pandemic had happened.
That's
And
what's up.
the pandemic had when it came back, you had to do that 6 feet stuff, and they wasn't allowing you to buy a certain amount of stuff, and I had stopped because it became a headache, and this is something I love doing, y'all. Like
Have you ever thought about starting a nonprofit?
So I was just about to say that. Remember when I was last weekend, I was with my cousin. My cousin definitely brought that up to me. He was like, Ange, I want to help you begin, because he's very good with all that type of stuff. And he's like, you so passionate with all of this stuff. You've been doing this for years. I want to help you start your nonprofit, because that's something I always wanted to do. I just didn't know how to do it. And
you
he
know
was
what?
like,
And I just read somewhere online that Trump done doubled down on the PPP loans. He done made them stackable, like so you can get double the amount now to start your own business. You just gotta know how to do it, you know, and get somebody you trust to do it too.
Yeah, so that's my cousin was like, yo, he was like, yeah, I will help you. He was like, because this is something you so passionate about. He was like, he wanted to start doing it right then and there, but my cousin, he had his little wine or whatever. I wasn't doing that while, we gotta do that when he's sober.
Yeah.
But he meant what he was saying, because he mentioned it to me before. So y'all remember when yesterday on Petty's live, when Petty was telling y'all I make bracelets and stuff? Do y'all see these? These are keychains that I made. They're bracelet keychains.
Okay.
And I had an event with my aunt, and I sold all of it, man. When I tell you these things sold out so fast, and I make those myself.
Because people like those little bracelets like that.
So this was my crew that helped me. That helped me do the when I did my event. So this is that was us doing the back to school. So this is in my neighborhood. Kids coming up. It was windy. I ain't even pack everything. I just kept stuff in the box that day. But I had just was showing y'all some more bracelets, so I threw it there. Y'all see, those are the stackable bracelets that I
Yes,
do with the
and I need some of those.
Those are
That's
cute.
right up my alley.
Those are stuff that I be doing. So this is when I was buying some of the stuff. Joe, what I be buying. And when I say every dollar, not a penny left, went to all the kids. I never planned on doing hamburgers and chips and burgers and juice. It was just strictly the book bag. But I had raised so much money that I was able to do hamburgers, franks, chips, hot dogs, juice, all that stuff for the kids.
That's what's up.
So I had fed the homeless, and these were some of the care packages that I had did, washcloth, travel soap, toothbrush, travel soap, toothpaste. So that was something that I gave out while we was feeding the homeless as well. So every person that got a bag, I gave them that. So this was my crew over here. We giving out stuff. You see right here. This is my son digging in the bag to give to somebody. That's me right there handing out. That's us walking. We just handing out to people. We was all through the parks in Times Square. This is more stuff of me in Target buying stuff. So y'all, when I say I do stuff and I'm a good spirit person, I'm a good spirit person. This is all my stuff. This is cool. You see raffles. That basket, I made that basket and I raffled that basket off. And I gave out 150 bags, y'all.
That's nice.
Every year. That's what I was doing. 150
So,
bags.
and
Now look,
do you
wait, let me
know?
show you this picture. This one right here. This was my first start of doing it. I went to the shelter and I made those tote bags and took it to the shelter. I talked to the shelter lady, told her this is what I wanted to do. I had the hamburgers, hot dogs, all that for the kids in the shelter. The lady was like, all right, you could come this day. You know, when I got there, half of the kids wasn't there because they did sleepovers. And the lady did not tell the people that I was there coming to give out book bags and stuff, that we probably gave out like made out of 150 of those bags. We probably gave maybe 20 bags. I bought all the bags back to my hood. And I just set the table up and gave it to everybody out there. And then from then, I just started doing it in my hood. I no longer did it because my initial goal was to do it in shelters. But when that lady did that, I never went back to the shelter. And the only reason why I wasn't doing it in my hood already, because there's a church across the street from my house that do it every year. So it was like, why am I going to do it and the church is doing? Let me go to the shelter. Let me do it where the people need help for real. You know what I'm saying? But then I just started doing it in my hood. But what was you going to ask me, Chant?
I don't
Keeping it
know. I have walked away.
popping. I'm sorry, let me be keeping it popping. Want to engage with your chat too. So it says, wish you were here, Ange. I could definitely help you. You need to get a grant writer to start. You just have to be very careful with the nonprofits, cross your T's and dot all your I's. So that's true. And the crazy part is, I read this. I'm like, oh, I just started teaching myself how to write grants.
Man, I want to learn that because that's what they did at that nonprofit that I work for. The grant writers.
Yeah, I'm learning.
See, my cousin, that's why my cousin said he wanted to help me, because my cousin do all of that. And he was like, what's so perfect about you, Ange? Because don't nobody got to worry about you pocketing money, stealing money. You do everything that you have to do. Like, y'all, when I tell y'all, when I first started doing this, let me tell y'all how I started. I'm sitting here right now talking to y'all on my couch with my laptop. I was sitting right here on my couch. And I said, the thought just came in my head. And I was like, you know what? Let me see if I could raise $500 and get book bags. Let me make a GoFundMe. Now, $500 is not enough money. But I was just trying to see if I could do it. I made the GoFundMe and said, hey, you know, I want to do a give back for the kids for back to school, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to raise $500, XYZ, the whole story of whatever. Put it out there on my social media. People started sending me the money through the GoFundMe. They started giving me cash in my hand. They started zelling me. That $500, it went to, I think, about $1,200. And let me tell y'all, the goal was $500 to see, can I get a few book bags? To see, can I do this? And when the money went further than that $500, every dollar that I spent, and I kept telling everybody how much I got as I was
And I'm sorry to interrupt you, but Natricia says she at the back door. Oh, she up there on the stage. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
late.
I'm up here.
Patty probably let her up because I'm on a different screen, so I couldn't see. I'm sorry. Yeah, so every dollar that I was raising, I was letting everybody know how much I got. And every penny that I spent from what I told them I raised, I was posting the receipts. So everybody saw that every dollar. I remember I said, I didn't plan on getting hot dogs and burgers and burger bread and hot dog bread, ketchup, mustard, ice, soda, juice, water. That was never in the plan. But because I raised all that money, I did all of that for the kids. So my cousin was like, yo, because you not pocketing nothing. So don't nobody got to worry about you stealing a dime. You really do this from your heart. You do it every year. He was like, Ange, let me help you. Like, literally, this was the conversation last week. Me and my cousin. And this is more. Let me show y'all more. This is more stuff that I got. The time I went and got stuff, I was grabbing stuff by the packs. And I used to work for housing in the summer camps. So the supervisor that I used to work with, he used to give me the tax ID. So that way I didn't get taxed. So I was buying stuff for everybody. Little kids, high school kids, middle school kids. This is stuff that people was helping donate when I was feeding the homeless. They was donating to me. They was bringing these stuff to me by the packs, y'all.
So, Ange, real quick, when you start your nonprofit, do you know that you can take the information to like Target, Publix, like the stores and stuff out there, and when you submit that to them, you let them know what you're doing, like the day of your event or how your event that you're trying to put together, and they will donate like mad supplies for you to give away, and you wouldn't even have to come out of pocket. As long as it's nonprofit, as long as you're a nonprofit and you have that letter and you have it written down, your like your mission statement and everything, all you got to do is take that letter to you got to send it. You could send it to Walmart, like places like TJ Maxx, Target, different stores, department stores and stuff like that, and they would donate that stuff to you.
Right. Okay. And look, this was the basket. I made this basket and raffled it off. So I was doing a lot. Again, feeding the homeless. We was out there. And it was just me, my son, my neighbor, my childhood friend, and my son friend. More stuff that as I was buying, just showing, taking pictures. This was all the stuff from people donating to feed the homeless. I was just throwing it all there, just throwing it as they was bringing it. Here's us outside again, kids lined up for the bags. Me taking pictures with some of the kids online. This is the shelter. This was some of the kids at the shelter where I told you I first started it at. But it wasn't a lot of kids wasn't there. The lady didn't tell all the people. Y'all see that's me over there. This one of my ladies that used to work with me. So they was all helping me. But you see, they just sitting there because they waiting for the kids to come. They would just wait, but the kids wasn't coming. It wasn't that many. So I stopped doing it in my neighborhood. I stopped doing it. That was my first try in the projects. I mean, down the block from the projects. Now I do it in the projects. It was first in the shelter, but it didn't work out that way. So now I do it in the projects. So so when I be telling y'all, like, I really got a good heart. Like, but so I always say that I'm the sweetest bitch because I could go crazy at the drop of a dime. I will feed a homeless person in a minute. Like, not every day. Like, you're a homeless person once a week. I'll feed a homeless person. I used to come out my job. I remember when I used to work, I worked at night for like 15 years. And I remember one day McDonald's was doing like some special with the burgers. You get 2 burgers or 2 fries, some type of special they was doing. And it was this homeless couple sleep against the building of my job. And we used to go to lunch at 2:00 in the morning. And I came out and they was wrapped up with whatever they had, wrapped up, sleeping there. And I went to lunch. I went right to McDonald's, bought my food. And I told my coworker, I'm going to buy them some food. And I'm going to just sit it next to them. And when they wake up, hopefully the food is still sitting there. I bought the food. There was a man and a woman. Bought them 2 drinks. I bought them a whole meal, whatever that special was. Put the 2 drinks right beside them. Put the bag right beside them. When they woke up, they ate that food. When I came out of work at 6:30 in the morning to go home, they had that cup sitting next to them with the straw. They was back asleep again, but the cup was there with the straw in it, and that bag was there where you seen that, like the garbage was there. They ate that food. And I did that on my own. They didn't ask for it. I just seen them sleeping there and was like, you know what? Let me buy them something to eat. So that's what I be doing.
That's what's up.
Wait, hold on. What I'm missing? What's going on in the chat? What happened? Misunderstood? Wait, who we sending? What I'm missing? Who we sending condolences to? I need therapy. Oh, misunderstood. Where you live? I apologize. I'm sorry you going through that stuff. Google in your area some good some therapists and look at the stars and see if your insurance help. I just started. Well, I ain't just started. When COVID came, I see a therapist every other week. It helps. It really helps, and I'll tell you why it helps. Because you're talking to somebody who can't judge you. They don't know nothing about you. You is not having a conversation with a friend, and while you trying to let out what you're going through, they start talking to somebody else in the background, or they cut you off and you never figure it out. You never get out what you're saying. Talking to a therapist really, really help because they're gonna be quiet. They're gonna listen. They're gonna help give you steps how to manage certain anger, certain stuff. It really, really helps. And I know a lot of people, especially Black people, don't like to talk to therapists. Talking to a therapist does not mean that something is wrong with you, like you're crazy. It does not. Sometimes we have built-in anger for whatever the anger is, built-in stuff that we've hold in for years and years and years at a time. And that actually could damage you. That could damage your brain. That could mess you up mentally. And you got to get it out. And seeing a therapist definitely helps. So I hope whatever you're going through, you definitely pray to God and ask God to lead you in the right direction so you can deal with it. And you can have that go-to person to talk to. Because a lot of time, the go-to person is not a friend. Because, like I said, you could be having a conversation with a friend and they'll cut you off. Or they'll say, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. That's why I stopped talking to my friends. And then when I say, yo, I'll pick stuff on Facebook, like when you think you had a friend and you going through something and you trying to get it out, but they always telling you, hold on, or they having a whole conversation with somebody else in the back. You could be ready to commit suicide and you just commit suicide because they never let you finish telling your story. My friends they'll start calling me like, yo, you good? You everything okay? And I used to be like, don't say it now. That's why I don't call no boy. Because they'll be the first one to say, oh, you know where you're from. When you're going through something, call me. You can't call them. Because when I'm calling you, your ear ain't really you're not giving me that ear. You cutting me off every time. You talking to somebody in the background every time. You'll tell me you got to call me back, and I never get out what I'm saying. And that's what led me to go to a therapist. Because a lot of time when people say, oh, when you go, and then my argument with people is, don't tell me when I'm going through something. You know, I'm always here. I'm a phone call away. If you know I'm going through something, why am I calling you? You be calling your friend and check up on your friend and say, hey, everything is okay. How's your day today? I'm just making sure you good. People don't do that no more. People don't do that at all no more. So, and that's what led me since 2020. I've been talking to a therapist since 2020. I do it every other Friday. And when I take my leave of absence off of work, I do it every week. And it's really good. So, misunderstood. I hope that everything works out for you.
Absolutely misunderstood. I hope, I know that all things are gonna turn out for your good. You definitely need to. That's a good idea. So messages have gotten bad.
Misunderstood. Please pray. Everybody in my chat, please cold-heartedly say a prayer for misunderstood. We don't even need the prayer hands. We just need a prayer, because suicide is that's not the thought we want. That's not the thought we want. We want you here. We want you to live to see another day. Don't ever let no pain make you just want to give up on life. So please, everybody, send a prayer. Send a prayer.
Latrice,
you want
can you
to
pray for
say
her?
that prayer?
Yeah, I actually, that's why I jumped back on right quick and came back up, because when I read that message, I misunderstood. That is the trick of the enemy that is playing with your mind. That's the spirit. Sometimes we have to realize that the Lord take us through things to try to get our attention. And if we don't know how to trust him, and if we don't pray, and if we don't listen or pay attention to what it is that's before us, the enemy is able to have his way. So I hopped up here because when I was reading your message, that right there, that's a spirit. And I don't know if you have like past issues or something like that's like family, like in the family bloodline, because a lot of times that's where that stuff comes from. And when someone else deals with it later on down the line, that's within the family, sometimes that may be, you may not understand that that's your assignment to break that curse. Because sometimes when people have health issues and stuff, it's, it's we just have to know when to reach out to someone and know when enough is enough and you want to live. So you have to speak life over yourself. When those thoughts come about, I don't know your religious belief or anything, but trust me, if you pick up the Bible, and you can go on Google, you don't have a Bible, go on Google and look up, just put in like scriptures on healing. It will give you lists of scriptures that you can go to for healing. It will give you scriptures basically, the Bible is basically everything that we're dealing with life. It's basically a guide. But sometimes we get distracted to where it's like, I don't understand the Bible, so I'm not picking that up. I don't even want to know. You know what I'm saying? I don't even, and that's the trick of the enemy. So right now, Father God, we ask that you forgive us, God. Forgive us for the thoughts, forgive us of anything that we have not done that we are supposed to have done, supposed to do. God, we ask that you forgive us of our sins before anything, God, because we know that without you, nothing is possible. We know that we are here for a reason. We just need your help, God, to navigate through the situation. Lord, we ask that you just rebuke this enemy, that demon, that spirit, whatever it is that's trying to take over the minds of the people. We ask that you block it and we cast it back to the pits of hell from where it comes from. Because we know that we have authority over anything. We speak it and it's ours. We ask for healing. Cover her in the name of Jesus. Whatever that is trying to deter her, to have her go a different route, these seizures, we cast that back to the pits of hell from where it's come, because we know that is not of you. Whatever it is, Lord, that you are trying to get the attention, we ask that you reveal it in the name of Jesus. Give us the strength and the courage, Lord, to seek you. And we ask all these things in your blessings, God. Amen.
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 Yeah, you misunderstood. You just gotta, find you some gospel music to start listening to, because I don't know your preference of music that you listen to. Sometimes when we're dealing with stuff, we listen to the wrong things. So our ears have a lot of other stuff traveling, going in and out, and it blocks what is really, you know what I'm saying, that is trying to grasp our attention. So you must change, like find you some gospel music to listen to. And at night, turn on YouTube, find and just put in the search button healing scriptures or scriptures dealing with warfare. Play that while you're sleeping. If you play that while you're sleeping, it changes a lot in your mindset, and then it commands your day, for like when you wake up or whatever it is that may try to taunt you at night while you're sleeping. That basically it keeps that spirit back. It basically don't have no. Okay, so if you only listen to gospel music, yeah, baby, the devil is trying to, he is really trying, because you must have something on your life that you are assigned to do, and he doesn't want you to fulfill it. Like I said, it may be a generational curse that you are in line to break, and he knows that. So he's trying to use these things to, to take you out early.
Can I
And
read something?
I'm sorry, can I? I know you said, I'm sorry. You said it started with grief, and sometimes grief can be um, just taken, like, it'll take you to a whole nother level. You know what I mean?
Right,
And then
right.
not understanding God's plan and what He had planned for you, because we're missing a person that we love. Um,
Right.
but if you take it, because I recently had to deal with that, and so I saw myself just being like super sad, and I'm like, nope. I know, and you know that um, your father, whoever, I think it was your dad, would want to see you good. You know what I mean? So you got to keep that, even though you're feeling that way, press towards. I know this person would want to see me good.
Right.
Can I share something with Misunderstood? Misunderstood. We were sitting on Petty Live the other day, and we were like sharing books that we use for inspirations. And I want to share some prayers with you that break is breaking curses and casting out generational spirits. And it says, I am redeemed from the curse of the law. That's Galatians 3 and 13. I break all generational curses of pride, lust, perversion, rebellion, witchcraft, idolatry, poverty, rejection, fear, confusion, addiction, death, and destructions in the name of Jesus. And I command all generational spirits that came into my life during conception, in the womb, in the birth canal, and through the umbilical cord to come out in the name of Jesus. I break all spoken curses and negative words that I have spoken over my life in the name of Jesus. I break all spoken curses and negative words spoken over my life by others, including those in authority, in the name of Jesus. I command all ancestral spirits of Freemasonry, idolatry, witchcraft, false religion, polygamy, lust, and perversion to come out of my life in the name of Jesus. I command all hereditary spirits of lust, rejection, fear, sickness, infirmity, disease, anger, hatred, confusion, failure, and poverty to come out of my life in the name of Jesus. All of our lives in the name of Jesus. I break the legal rights of generational spirits operating behind a curse in the name of Jesus. You have no legal right to operate in any of our lives. And I bind and rebuke all familiar spirits and spirit guides that would try to operate in my life from my ancestors in the name of Jesus. I renounce all false beliefs and philosophies inherited by our ancestors in the name of Jesus. I break all curses on my finances, on our finances here in this chat from any ancestors that cheated or mishandled money in the name of Jesus. I break all curses of sickness and disease and command all inherited sickness to leave our bodies in the name of Jesus. And through Jesus, my family will be blessed. Through Jesus, our family will be blessed. That's Genesis 12:3. I renounce all pride inherited from my ancestors in the name of Jesus. I break all oaths and vows and pacts made with the devil by our ancestors in the name of Jesus. And I break all curses by agents of Satan spoken against our lives in secret in the name of Jesus. That's Psalms 10:7. I break all written curses that would affect my life in the name of Jesus. That's 2 Corinthians 34 chapter 34 verse 24. And I break every time release curse that will activate in our lives as we grow older in the name of Jesus. So I just want to share that with y'all. We have to just, bind and rebuke that and send all of that back to right where it came from, like Nutricia was saying.
Because remember, he has no authority. The enemy has to have permission from God to
And
do
I'm on my
certain things.
knees. I'm on my knees, okay, saying these prayers because generational curses is so
It's real.
present in this world, Jesus, God, Lord God. And we just thank you, Lord God. We thank you, Lord God, for even just waking us up and breathing air into our lungs today, Lord God. Just to be able, Lord God. Lord God, we asking you cover me, myself. I lost my grandmother, misunderstood who lost her father, Petty who lost her sisters, and anybody else here in the chat today who lost somebody who was near and dear to their heart. People that you talk to every day. Lord God. We're thankful that they're with you, Lord God, that they're no longer here on this earth suffering, Lord God. But God, we're asking you to heal our hearts, Lord God, heal our spirits, Lord God, in the name of Jesus. Allow us to be able to move on, Lord God, in the name of Jesus.
And Miss Chant, I got back up here because I sent you a message. I need you to inbox me on Instagram.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I have something to share with you.
Yes,
While I
ma'am.
was sitting at the table blowing up the balloon and I was listening to you talk. And it just dropped down in me and was like, share this with her. And so and it's not for everyone to hear. So
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, keeping it popping and misunderstood. Anybody else that may be dealing with something, secretly, because a lot of people, they don't, you never know what the next person is dealing with. You never know. But somebody made a good comment in the chat when they said, go on Chrisean's live at night. It's late. Even if you have like headphones to where you can listen, go on her live at night because she gets really deep with some stuff and the things that she says. And some of the clips of the different pastors, like
I'm sorry, I had got
Pastor
a call.
Philip Michael.
Yes,
Pastor
Lord.
Philip Michael that she shared. And if you guys go up there and listen to it, and even if you fall asleep with whatever's playing, with what she's playing, I guarantee you, your night is going to be peaceful.
Amen.
Your night is going to be peaceful. And then when you do that, the first thing you do in the morning when you wake up is to ask the Lord for forgiveness for anything that you have done that you know, that you don't even understand, or something you don't realize that you have done. But as long as you ask God for forgiveness daily, and you pray or just talk to him daily throughout the day, you'll be amazed of how things will start shifting and changing from you.
Latricia, you said you sent it to me on Instagram?
No, I was telling you to reach out to me
Oh,
on in my inbox
what
on
is what is
Instagram.
what is your name
It's
on Instagram?
Jaquay Love 78, JAQUAY LUV 78.
Okay, I found you. I
Like a
just
lot of y'all
followed.
might not understand what it is that you're dealing with and what you're going through and what your assignment is. But when you start, really focusing on God, like I said, I don't know everybody's, religion belief. Um, I mean, all I know is there's only one God. That's all, that's what I believe in. It's only one God.
Trust in the Lord with
And
all your heart and lead not on your own
I mean, I
understanding.
think, mm-hmm.
Hide
So
his word in
just,
your heart.
yep, just spend time with him daily and you would definitely see things shift. And I know that I had that wake up call when I had my baby son, June 14th, y'all. I've always said that's when God gave me gave me a second chance in life, because I delivered my son on June 14th of 2002, not in normal delivery and all. I went in, had normal delivery, but when I woke up in ICU because I lost all my blood in my body and they had to give me an infusion and they had to, resuscitate me or whatever and bring me back. And I did not know until I woke up in ICU. And years later on, my mom had me dedicated to God in 1982, June 14th, 1982 was when I was dedicated back to God. And the coincidence is my son's birthday is June 14th and he was born in 2002. So everything
Okay.
happens for a reason.
And did you get
Everything
him
happens for a
dedicated?
reason. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I just got my son dedicated on Easter this year.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't
Yes.
do it when he first was born because he was in the NICU. But as soon as I could, I did.
Misunderstood. If you ever need someone to talk to, I know that this is something that I operate in because I've been doing this, reaching out to people. I've taken people in my home, not even knowing them, just off the strength of someone else for like years. I've always taken youth to stay in my home when they were, I whatever they was dealing with at home is crazy, because my mom used to get upset and was like, you always got somebody staying in your home. They need to go home. You don't know what they're dealing with at home. You
Exactly.
you
I'm
you
the
don't
same way.
you don't know what someone is dealing with. So if you ever, need someone to talk to or whatever, I can share some scriptures with you or whatever, or whatever. You can reach out to me as well.
Yeah, I was just strolling. And let me show y'all this. I saw it earlier, but then it just came across my timeline again.
Latricia, you got an auto response on your inbox on IG?
Say that again.
You got
Yep, she do.
Yeah.
auto response. It say, "Hi, thanks for contacting us." Go ahead,
Yeah,
girl.
because my business account on Facebook is linked to Instagram and everything. So, yeah, I do.
I'm like, wait a minute, I hope I inbox the wrong person.
Y'all see what that say?
What it say?
Blueface royalties is being seized.
By Soulja Boy baby mama.
Yep, but I guess now the money is actually being taken now.
Good for him.
Because we did know that it was supposed to be seized already. But now it looked like now the money is actually being taken.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I seen that earlier.
Yep. Like,
And that's more of a reason why he's pressing Nevaeh to come back to LA to do the lie detector test, and she's messing up the church's money. She
Yeah.
said, "No, I ain't coming. You could do it over the phone." Now he said, "You know, you be pissing me the f off. Do you know you're starting to piss me the f off?"
Yeah,
And she
because he
don't
want
care.
that content.
He need the content. Jaden ain't playing. Everybody ain't playing. He
Uh
need Nevaeh.
Jada called him a stank ick bit.
Who a
Y'all
stank?
he a stank. Oh, okay, sorry. A
I
stank
know a stank ick big.
bit, yeah. And he actually said how him and Sadie started messing around.
wait, he said how
What
they
he
was
say?
He
so what
said he said that he said he's actually said that Sadie's used to be friends with a girl that he was messing with way before Jaden. So I was wondering
Jiggy. Jiggy.
was he referring to Jiggy? So he was messing with Jiggy before Jaden. That's what he
Uh-huh.
said on the thing. And then he said then he said Sadie was like always around him, like she was friends with Jiggy. Then uh she started messing with Bravo. Then she became friends with Jada. Then she moved into Jaden building. And he said that made him curious, like what this chick up to, you know? And he said one night Sadie was over at Jaden's house, and Jaden said, could you ask Blue, could you walk Sadie home to her building? And when they got outside, they got to the elevator. He said Sadie came on to him, like, I want you right now, right here, right now, let's do it. And Jaden happened to see it on the Ring camera, and Jaden started screaming his name. So he said it never happened that night, but a couple weeks later. But here's my question: that had to happen before y'all went to jail, right? Before he went to jail. Jaden found out that you and Sadie's actually messed around in jail. So you kept being friends with a chick you saw try to come on to your nigga on camera. You saw that, and you still was being friends with her.
mm-hmm.
It's all weird. I feel like they just be lying about everything. I feel like him and Chrisean got an understanding behind the scene about something. Is you can have all the God in you, all the God in you. If you don't play, Chrisean do not play about baby Jesus. So I just be wondering, like, why she let him slide with the way he be caring about her baby.
I don't know. So I don't try to fathom it no more. I try not to think about it, because we be thinking is one thing, but she know on her end what's going on. Like, I try not to get too caught up in it too
Yeah.
much, because of twists, turns, and all this other stuff. And at the end of the day, everything is done for people to start talking. Everything is done for the clicks and the views, and you know who's making money off of all of that and who's laughing at all of that? The people that's making the money off of the clicks and the views. That you understand what I'm saying? So they just like with this baby situation. You think Blue don't think that that's not his kid?
Yeah, he said he talked about that too. Somebody in his chat asked him, "What you gonna do when you find out that baby ain't yours?" He said,
And
"I'm
he
gonna
said
get."
still sleep with her. He just
He
gonna
said,
put somebody in front of her.
"Yeah." He said, "I'm just gonna get another main chick."
Yeah, like that's why I say, do people think that Chrisean don't be speaking the Blue?
Yeah, I
Chrisean
know he do.
said out her own mouth that she feel like she owe Blue.
I
Blue,
think I think he guilt trips her too,
yeah, well,
like eh, trying to
I
make her
if
feel
I keep
guilty.
thinking about it all day, every day, then I'll catch a migraine. I suffer with migraines.
Yeah.
If y'all notice that today I didn't even touch on nothing with Chrisean, I did say that, oh, we might go and pop in and out, or I'll go to like her live that she previously did and do a little piece or something. But I ain't gonna lie, for me, I mentally got to take a break from that.
I feel you.
I gotta mentally, because it's like, for me, it's becoming too much. Like, you got other sectors coming at sectors. You got people trying to block from you watching or talking to being her thing. That's saying it's too much. Like, you see, I only got 37 people in here. You know why? Because I ain't talking about Chrisean. I ain't talking about Blueface. I ain't talking about nobody. I'm not talking about the drama. So they not in here because of that. But I don't want people in here if you in here for drama. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want us to be able to have these good conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like, vibing off of each other. Something else is going on in the internet. We could talk about it. Yeah, we're gonna talk about what's going on with them at times. But I don't want to just be based on that, because I don't need that covering my mental. Like, this weekend, like, I really had to like think about it. When I was on Petty Live and I had to come back and tell Petty, I apologize because this is your live, and me
Yeah.
cursing stuff. I don't need to get like that. I don't want to feel like I need to get like that. Like, I ain't trying to beef with people I don't know. If I ain't seeing you in real life, what you say on the internet is like whatever. I don't need that to take over my brain. At the end of the day, I'm just up here. I ain't get paid from YouTube yet. I ain't come up here and I ain't beg nobody for no money. I'm just up here vibing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all gonna vibe with me, y'all gonna vibe with me. You know, I
Regardless,
tell
yeah.
y'all, come on up. I might tell you here and there, if you want to treat me to lunch, you want to treat me to dinner. My thing is going across the screen right there. But if you don't, you don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not begging for it, because that's not why I'm here. I'm here to vibe. I feel like I want to go live and be able to kick it about anything. I don't want to just go live. Oh, I'm not going over there to Ange because she ain't talking about Chrisean today. Like, I don't want my focus. I can't have one. My son ain't even on my brain 24 freaking 7 like that. And that's my kid. So I need a break from that at times, because I feel like this is becoming too much. I wasn't around when drama was going on. And I'm around and I still ain't trying to get in the drama, because I ain't that chick. Like, keep saying I'm the sweetest little bitch. I don't want to be a bitch. I want to be sweet. I want to be nice. I want y'all to vibe. I want y'all to keep having that sisterly relationship up here. I want y'all to feel comfortable to just come up here and let's vibe. You know what I'm saying? If I say, hey, can we I want to switch the subject. Today I want to talk about this. Like, look, I started off talking about the streaming stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You was gonna make sure we touched on that.
Yeah, I was gonna make y'all understand because y'all wasn't understanding yesterday. Yesterday, I need to be the Caribbean teacher and get the ruler and pop everybody in their hands so y'all could listen when I'm talking.
Oh my goodness.
However, I want to be able to strike my stream, pick my thumbnail up with different stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I see the difference. Like, I like doing Freestyle Friday. Today was not Freestyle Friday, but it was the makeup of it because I wasn't live yesterday. But I see that my numbers are low when I do Freestyle Friday, and I'm cool. You see, I didn't stop doing it, right?
Right.
I still do it. Because at the end of the day, people is gonna come to you and like your channel for however they like your channel. You know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of new people might come in and say, oh, I like that she's talking about the basketball. Oh, I like that she's talking about Cenat. Or I like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, they like the different topic. I feel like when you sit there every day and, oh, Chrisean went live. Let me pick up my phone. Do y'all know I did not watch Chrisean live at all? Near live. I watched 5 minutes. I was up there live on Petty's thing, and I wasn't watching it, y'all. I had my phone on it to give her the view, but I was doing other stuff. It does not mean that I'm not a supporter of Chrisean. I am. But my life ain't based on Chrisean. If that makes sense.
It do.
I'm not dropping what I'm doing. And these people that want to beef and do all of this stuff, they made Chrisean their life. You don't know her from a hole in the wall. And she's your life. I can't. When I feel like this is becoming everybody's life, I got to step back because that's not why I started my channel. My channel, I wanted it to talk on all type of stuff that's going on in the world and the internet. Like, whether it's about the young boy, Carmelo Anthony, I like watching court stuff. I want to talk about all type of stuff. I don't want to be consumed on one thing. It's too many people consumed on one thing to the point that people is fighting and arguing over somebody you don't know in real life. And it's crazy to me. It's crazy. Everybody trying to outshine the next one. Who gonna get more views, or why this person got a channel, or I post this first and now they posting this, or I did this interview and now this like, why is it's too much everybody being competitive for what? YouTube is a world of its own. It's enough money to be made for everybody. You just got to figure it out. And I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm trying to find my lane. I would love for my YouTube to take off and hit the roof. So I'm still trying to find my lane on it. But I did not strike my channel to be designated to one thing. And me personally, I'm glad my mindset was not that. Because if that was my mindset, I might flip out. Really, like literally. Like when you see the stuff Carlissa say, when you see what Blueface say, you angry, you mad, you this, you. But at the end of the day, we don't know none of them.
Exactly.
We don't know none of them.
And they don't give a damn about what we think. Not for real.
We on live and we talking about Blueface is an idiot and this and that and that. And then while we saying all that shit, Chrisean right there with him the next day. So it's like, come on, y'all. This ain't my life. And I ain't trying to make it my life. I don't want to consume that every day, all day. When I go live, am I going to talk about it? Yeah, I'm going to talk about it. But I'm going to tell y'all, I don't be watching it like that. I watch the clips that come across my timeline, and then I'll talk about it with y'all. That's how much this is not my life. I'm not picking up my phone every time an alert goes, this person is live, that person is live. If I catch it, I catch it. If I'm sitting down absolutely doing nothing, then I catch it. If I'm at work and it happened to come on and I'm sitting at lunch and I'm not doing nothing, then I'll catch it. But jumping every time she go live, I'm not doing that. Jumping every time Carlissa go live, I'm not doing that. Jumping when I'm not doing that for nobody. None of them. It does not mean that I'm not a supporter of Chrisean. I am. I love the woman that she has become, the woman that she is becoming. What I don't like is the toxic shit that comes with it. From people that don't even know her. From people that don't even know the next YouTuber. But you beefing with the next person that you never met in real life over somebody you don't know in real life. And it's just toxic.
Very toxic.
And I can't do that shit for long. I can't do that. I'll be happy to I gotta take a break from it. Cause I know me, I have an attitude. Like I told y'all I could go from 0 to 1,000 in 2.5 seconds.
We know
Sagittarius. See you in person. What's the point of me getting mad for? Bet you on the internet. Like I'm not arguing with internet people. I don't care what they think. Like you don't know me in real life, and I don't know you. You can't control my channel and I can't control yours. What you doing on your channel is your channel. Ange can't go and dictate nobody's channel. Me and Petty talk every day, and I can't dictate what Petty do on her channel. Let alone somebody else who I don't know. Hello, Delightful. So it's like, that's why when I used to have people in the chat coming up on the stage saying, I be needing a break from this sometimes. Sometimes I got to step back. It's just too much. It's too toxic. That's what made me say, you know what? Let me start doing a Freestyle Friday. Because everybody say they want to step away from it for a second. It's too much. But when I try to do it, those same people that say that, when you go live, they don't come in alive. They don't come in alive. So it's like, do people really want to step back and hear other stuff and talk about other stuff? Or do they just really want to talk about the toxic stuff that's going on?
They want to talk about the toxic stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's fine. I don't have a problem if that's what you want to talk about. I don't care if you're on somebody else's platform watching, because that's what they're talking about and that's what you enjoy. That is fine with me. And if you want to peep back in and see, did Ange start talking about this stuff again? And that's what it is. What it is. I got 31 people in here. I've been live for 4.5 hours.
And how many likes you got? Let me see.
I don't even know. Probably one. But the point is, with this little bit of people, I still been live. So that shows that I'm cool if people is not coming over here when I don't talk about the toxic stuff. Because for my mental, I need to step back from that.
And I think the fact that if you're not talking about it, the people you got in here want to hear what you're talking about. Besides what you're not going to talk about.
Exactly.
Guess what? You got
They
31 people
talking
in
about
here.
right now. So if we ain't gonna talk about her, continue to talk about and enjoy your stuff like you've been doing it all day. I wouldn't even, you know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying, and that's why I appreciate when I end my live, and I always say that I appreciate all of y'all because I can't talk to myself. The ones that's in here, if it was only 10 of y'all in here, I still appreciate y'all.
But guess what? And you got 31 people in here and you got 30 likes. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only like probably missing is yours. Your own like.
Right. Yeah, so I just want y'all to know that sometimes me mentally, I gotta take a step back from it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Katrina. I just gotta mentally take a step back from it sometimes. It becomes too much.
Yeah,
I told Petty that this morning. Like it becomes too much. Like I'm not with all the beefing and going back and forth with people and this and that over again somebody I don't know in real life.
Yeah, and then the sad part is this girl's been positive.
Right.
So
It don't mean we don't support her. We support her. We support her cold-heartedly. Y'all know I'm a big fan on saying that I want her to reach for the stars. I want her to grab them stars and get everything that she wants. I'm definitely down with that. Definitely down with it. But it don't mean that I gotta click every time she go live. It don't mean I gotta jump every time Blueface go live, or his mama go live, or his trash baby mama's girlfriends go live. When I catch it, I catch it. When I'm ready to talk about it, I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna talk about it with y'all guys. And we chit chat and talk about other stuff too. And I love the ones that love coming up on the stage and just engaging, and we just be kicking it. We was up here for 4.5 hours, not really talking about much.
Nothing.
About nothing. You know what I'm saying? And we were just kicking it. Just a cool vibe, just kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I like it like that. I like it like that. I like a little drama here and there. Don't get me wrong, y'all, because on Sundays, I watch my Ratchet Sundays. So I like a little drama here and there. Every now and then, I'm here for the bullshit. Listen to what Blueface stupid mama gotta say. Every now and then, I'm a tune in to what Blueface raggedy self gotta say, but I ain't watching it. I'll tune into the clips because I don't watch his lives.
He mumbles.
But that's why I don't watch him. Because y'all know, I keep saying because he's boring and you barely understand what he's saying. Because he mumbles. I say that all the time. But I ain't jumping every day. A lot of times, y'all, and I'm going to be so honest. A lot of times when I be talking to y'all and I be watching stuff, it's because I get it from the clips. It's not because I watch the live. Or I'll be watching somebody else live and hear them talking about it. And I'll be like, damn, that's what happened? And then I go look it up. Because I really don't be watching the stuff. I can't tell y'all nothing that happened in Chrisean live. My phone was on, just like my phone is on right now. While I'm talking to y'all, it's on my YouTube channel, playing. But my phone is down, not in my hand. I just threw it on the couch when I picked it up to see where the battery is at. Because my phone is where I pin a comment or whatever I'm doing, making mod through my phone. But it's playing, but it ain't on. When Petty was live, my phone was down. It was on her thing, but it was on mute. So she got a view from me. And that's because Petty was live. So I knew she was live. So I just went and turned it on, put the phone down, talk to y'all up there for a chat. Then y'all know I got quiet for a minute. I was walking around doing stuff in my house while I was up there on Petty Stage, and her live was still playing on my phone. But I have no clue what happened in the live. Because I can't make this my life. Now, if I was home and didn't have a job and my YouTube was jumping, and don't get me wrong, you gotta start, right? Yeah, you gotta start. Whether I was getting $10 a month for 6 months, and then out of nowhere I got 1,000. Then I started getting 5,000. You gotta start. You gotta jump off how Petty say, jump off the porch. It don't happen the first time you go. But if I made money off of Chrisean where I had no job, and I'm able to sit there and record everything and get everything, and this is my income, this is how I'm paying my bills, oh yeah, then I'm gonna do it. So I don't knock nobody that do it. So let me make that clear. Because if this is where all your money coming from, and hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Because if it was me, this is my income, this is how my bills is being paid, I ain't have a job, then I'll be doing it too. Because I made this my job. You know what I'm saying? So I don't knock nobody that do it. Just understand my mind frame. I don't want to indulge in stuff too much. I don't want to indulge drama too much. You begin to wake up angry, go to sleep angry with people you don't even know. Over somebody you don't know. Chrisean ain't buying near person a birthday gift. She ain't buying them a Christmas gift. And she ain't sending you a check in the mail. What you arguing with anybody on YouTube for? For what? It's dumb to me. So yeah, I had to this morning. I'm like, I ain't talking about nothing with that. I'm good. We had a good chill live, and I love that we had a chill live, and that was great. Chant wanted me to get loud and crazy again today because she wanted to talk about yesterday. I think Chant like when I be yelling, low key.
I told you I like y'all voice. I like y'all accent. I want to hear you say you heard.
I don't say that. Do I say that?
I don't know if you say it. Most New Yorkers do though.
It be the guys that say that. Or maybe the ratchet girls that think they dudes that hang. I'm not talking about gay girls. I'm talking about chicks that act like they dudes or they hang with the dudes. Sometimes might say that. Like, you know what I hate to. I don't know if this is all states, but you know what I hate to hear females say in New York?
What?
Suck my.
Ooh, yeah, that's famous.
Oh, they will say that in a minute. I hate that with all my soul.
For sure.
What's something that girls be saying in Illinois?
I might tell you to kiss my ass, but I ain't gonna never say suck my you know what, because I don't got one of those.
And don't want one.
I know I said it. That's
what
one of
they
my
be saying back home, Erica. What we be saying around Peoria?
And everything. I ain't playing. I say that. I will tell you that in a heartbeat.
That was so disrespectful for men to say it to another man. Back in the days, you told a man told another man to suck because you know what, you was getting knocked the F out. Now
that's the point. You want to fight when you get to that point. You want to fight. If I tell you that, I want to punch you in your face.
This generation today of dudes, they say it with no problem. Like, that's just part of talking now.
What would we saying to Peoria?
Now the women saying it.
Erica. What they be saying on phone them. But y'all, my husband here, and I'm finna get ready to go out for our anniversary.
You know, you changed your mind.
I love y'all. I love y'all.
Have fun, girl.
All right, bye.
Oh, have a time.
You're right. Yeah, Petty, you said you be up there saying that. No,
I
hate
should not
that.
up there. You piss me off. I ain't gonna never invite you to my ass. I'm definitely. You want to act like a B? You want to act like a B? Then that's just hood lingo. If now I'm grown, and I don't even think I will allow anybody to get me that mad. But if back then when I'm mad and I'm from up top, that was a thing to say. You know what I mean? Or you calling people bitches and stuff like that. That's how when you're mad, you're mad. You know what I'm saying? It's an up top thing.
So wait, hold on. Delightful said, I used to cringe every time I heard Beyonce say suck on my basketballs. Well, what song was that? Because I don't even know that song. I don't even listen to Beyonce no more. What song is that, Petty, that Delightful talking about? Suck on my basketballs.
I don't even know. Girl.
And Beyonce don't even look right, even trying to talk like a thug. Beyonce look like she a punk. Like, she look like a whole punk. So when you be hearing her trying to sound like a thug and do thug music, it'd be like, child. I listened to that from Rihanna before I listened to it from her.
I think the spiritual aspect of this girl, like you say, you don't want to talk about it, but I think everything has been masked because, like, her spiritual aspect, her praying, her just reading the word and just giving guidance, that has been all, not all, but the devil tried to basically do a smoke screen with the negativity on top of her coming out. You know what I mean? So it makes it bad. It's like she caught a stray. She can't really, be who she really is because everybody's stuck in the drama part. Like you said, I hate drama. You know what I mean? The drama part of it. But she did well. I think she prayed. She showed her spirituality, and I think that was being overshadowed with the negativity.
Yeah, no, and she definitely. Sorry, Delightful. 1 second, okay, babe. She
Okay.
definitely did a She's definitely doing good doing her stream, and like Natree said, she had a beautiful live last night doing her spiritual stuff and all of that. You understand what I'm saying? She per se, I'm not saying is the drama because she not the drama by far. By far. It's the people that's coming with it. And maybe that is the devil pushing me away. And I'm not saying that I'm being pushed away from Chrisean because I'm not, because I'm still gonna talk about the stuff. You get what I'm saying? It's just that sometimes you got to take a mental break from it.
Well, I get my mental break. I guess my break.
Yeah, I don't want to snap on somebody and go crazy on the internet. And I don't even know you in real life.
I think
don't even see you in real life. And if we ain't gonna never see each other, what's the sense of me even addressing you? You just an internet hoe at this moment.
Exactly. That's the trick of the enemy. That part made that's the part that pissed me off because when we got our Bibles open, we focus, we drinking our water. It's all wellness, right? All the wellness is good. Now you got the enemy lurking in the back.
Right. And you can't,
what could I whip up to make some mess?
And you can't mix those two.
Right, and it's messed up. It's messed up.
You can't mix those two because it will throw off the atmosphere. It will undo everything that she's trying to do. It just messes up the atmosphere. And I was saying that too. I know Chrisean, is she's doing what the Bible says, as in regards to her enemies and her haters. But at the same time, this is a war against the devil. This is a war. So if we have it in our ability to stop the devil, we have to do that. You just can't allow him to just come in and wreck shop. You know what I'm saying? And, carry out his demonic plans. You know what I'm saying? If you have the power to stop it, then that's what you should do.
So I'm not sure exactly what was going on in her chat or whatever, because I was watching it on Miss Fitz page, because I just can't. It's just too complicated for me. I can't even deal with the kick. But I do know people was talking about her mods, or deleting people that are beneficial for her channel and stuff like that. So I don't know how she can fix that, or how she's going to go about fixing it, but I do think that it's something that should be addressed. Definitely.
But it's not, and it's sad to say it's not, because when people told her a year ago who certain individual was, she didn't listen, and that's just, there's nothing you could do about it. The only thing that I said, which is sad, is that you want to enjoy her, and you probably want to comment and say something positive, and you can't, because they're gonna knock you out because you in there. And that's why I had to take a step back, because
that's crazy.
We are Chrisean entity, and we all supporters. Oh, but why this person is streaming her thing and this person is streaming her thing, but your homeboy over there streaming it too. But you not saying nothing. Now you saying that, oh, y'all taking away her, people from watching her. But then now you got the same mother. Excuse me. That's why I ain't really want to go there with it. But the same people in the mods out there deleting the supporters.
Right.
So where y'all right at? Where y'all right at? Y'all trying to call out what the other people is doing, because y'all don't want to mess with the sector. And instead of just everybody just being together, if you was really for Chrisean, you wouldn't be trying to do all of this drama shit.
Exactly.
And that's why I say I'm not with it, because
I don't blame you.
I ain't arguing with nobody I don't know in real life.
I don't blame you. Right. I don't blame you, because that is
in real life. I ain't arguing. Because I was
right,
and
you,
on your face in real life.
I think you did the right.
It's just maturity level. When you grown, and I just like when you said, not to keep talking about the subject, but when you said that somebody tried to reach out to her and tell her, I mean, I don't know exactly what they told her, but I'm thinking if somebody sat her down and really explained to her like what exactly is going on, like I can't believe that she actually would still, you know what I'm saying, be allowing that to go on. That's crazy.
No, and you're right, Delightful. I don't think she knows. And right now, she got so much going on in her life that I wouldn't even dare bring out what we're doing. Pay attention, and we're being mindful. We're still supporting, never backing up. Gonna report when we want to report. Like she said, she need a mental break from it because it gets you overwhelmed and stressed out. And there's other things to talk about. We got other things going on. As you
That's true.
You come on our platforms. We're not, meat eating,
No, I agree.
We would definitely support her. We definitely highlight her life. I love the spiritual part about her. I'm learning.
Me too. That's yes, me too.
Yeah, I actually lost 4 pounds from it. But it's sad.
Oh, that's good.
I said,
I mean, that's good and bad.
You definitely need a mental break, right? You definitely need a mental break. It's sad though, because now she's gonna catch a stray. She's not really gonna be able to reveal who she is, because people are so tired of the drama. That doesn't mean we're backing up. That just means we're making sure we're the peaceful ones.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. From, I just don't want it to overwhelm me. And I get why she backs up. I get why she felt like, I need a mental break from it. I totally get it. But I got something out of it. I actually was able to, like I said, lose 4 pounds. I got some scriptures. And that's what I'm craving now, that atmosphere. So when she created an atmosphere for everybody, and the people that, and remember, her numbers went all the way down when she.
Yep, and I did. I observed that. I did, and it's so funny. I couldn't wait. I'm sorry to cut you off. I couldn't wait until she started her live streams, because I wanted to see exactly who was going to still be there once she started talking about God and reading her Bible and praying and worshiping. Because I don't think people realize how serious she is about it. You know what I'm saying? I think they think she's a joke. You know what I'm saying? And I just knew that yeah, I just knew that she was going to get into her word. She was going to worship. She was going to pray. She was going to do all those things. And I just noticed that the people that, her numbers did go down. You know what I'm saying? But that just
But
shows
it was
you
peaceful,
who
like Ian
is,
said. It was
yeah.
peaceful. It wasn't that you
Hmm.
saw the chat was amen and oh wow. And then you had some people that really needed to talk to her about their mental health, just like that happens, today with us. Well, sometimes people come up here to relieve their mind of stress.
Yeah.
They don't want to
Hmm.
hear us hooping and hollering and talking to each other crazy because they probably
Yeah.
got that same shit going on in their household. That's
Right.
not
Right.
we don't come
Right.
here for that. No,
Yeah.
seriously, this was my outlet. And
Yeah.
I agree with Ian. Sometimes you gotta back up
Yeah.
and show them who you really are. So even when it be 38 people in here, the replay gang is the VIPs of the day, always. You get what I'm saying? Because they're
Hmm.
important to our channel. So we don't take it in face value that okay, right now I'm not talking about her and you're not interested. We understand the negative part about it. So we did and there was a lot going on yesterday. So the break was necessary. You know what I'm saying? And it is
Yeah.
necessary. Freshen our mind and let you remember who we are as
Right. Yeah, of course.
we're gonna remember that we have more going on than just that.
Right.
And a lot of people don't have that. That's just their whole
Right.
sticker. They just sticking to that. And I get it. I get it. You know what I mean? So I took the
All
good
that
part.
means is that you stand for something and you have
Yeah,
morals and you have ethics and you have,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You know yourself. That's all that shows. Your
yeah. I took the
wisdom.
what and what happened. I didn't hear. I took the good part. You know what I mean? I took the good part. Like I love the Bible study. I haven't opened up my Bible probably like in 4 days before she did that, and I was like, oh, there we go. I'm
Mhm.
opening up the word. I'm meditating on it because you can read it, but you're supposed to meditate on it, and then
Mhm.
with me and my spiritual trying to get my birthday before my birthday, I like to just do a major cleanse
Mhm.
mentally, spiritually, make sure I got all my ducks in order because I consider that my new year. So with the word being coming forth with instruction, the man that was praying while she was sleeping, I listened to that in my sleep and it kind of hypnotized me a little bit because key things was going in my mind while I was sleeping
Mhm.
while the man was praying. And it
Mhm.
ain't about perfection, it's about direction. And that right
Mhm.
there put me in like, oh, I got you. Me,
Yeah.
like, I got you moments. Like, I love a I got you moment. Like, oh, that's what you're trying to
Those are
tell
God
me.
moments.
Yeah, those are like,
Revelation.
oh, yeah,
Mhm.
I like that. And so just watching the humbleness and watching her mother was uplifting. Miss Charlotte just made my soul happy to see her in a healing and peaceful place.
Mhm.
And negativity gonna come with it. It's a part of the game. So I get it.
Mhm.
I get it. And so it is wise to step back from it because now it can make you all antsy and crazy if we focus on the
Right.
negative
No, it
part.
it gets into your spirit. That
Yeah,
that is a thing that it actually that's why the Bible says that we are supposed to guard what we watch, what we listen to, what we see, because
there you go.
see,
There you
people
go.
think that, so even though the Bible doesn't say it's a sin to listen to secular music, it's not about that. It's about what the secular
It's what
music
they're saying.
includes. It's about what
What
it
they're
does to your spirit man. Exactly.
saying.
Exactly. It's not about watching demonic movies is not bad, but it's about what it does to your spirit man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When you
yeah,
watch things. So you just have to be careful what you're watching, hearing. You have to guide your eyes, your ears, and your
yeah.
mouth as well.
That's important, and
That's
I
what
think
it's
I'm gonna
about.
start working on that too, like being mindful of what I'm listening to. Because me, I'm like,
Yeah,
I
because like
some
for
people think
instance,
it's
have
too
you ever
sensitive.
Yeah, like for instance, have you ever listened to a song, like a sad song, and then all of a sudden you start thinking about sad thoughts, or something like that, or say you've been a person who's trying to be abstinent, and you listen to a love song that is kind of you know going too far, and
Yeah.
then you start getting these feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like, these
No, I'm
feelings that
like,
you're not supposed to be feeling, huh?
I think when I become in that mind state, I'll be like, ew, what is going on here? Turn it off.
Yeah,
You know what I
so
mean? Like,
so that's the thing. Like, it gets into, like, for
it
instance,
can.
I'm not a cusser. I'm not a cusser, but if I get around, like, say for instance, my best friend, she cusses, and she tries not to because she knows that I'm Christian,
It
but
bothers me.
she she slips up, and then all of a sudden I find myself cussing, like, and I have to ask God for forgiveness
Ooh,
because it catches on.
Yeah, that's why I like it. Like when you have done it for so long and you're passionate about what you're talking about, and I really want you to. If I can't swing at your head, there you go. There go my Peter energy, and I can't swing at you. You might get cursed out. And so those things I'm working on because I didn't even know in the Bible
That's
it was
okay.
saying, "Don't be quick to anger." So I keep in my
Yes,
mind
yes.
getting anxiety. I'm like, all right, God don't like this. Oh, I can't stand this. Like, and I'm like,
Right.
I even talk
It's
to God. I'm like,
hard. It's
oh,
hard. It
what
is
am I
hard
doing
because
here? Like, this is pissing me
we're
off.
emotional. You know,
How am I
God made
supposed
us
to
with
be this
emotions,
person?
and
Yeah.
it is hard to, it is hard for some people to regulate their emotions. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I suffer. I am still working on that. You know, so it is hard. It is.
So if
I'd be
anybody
like,
was in here
Jesus.
yesterday, she was reading a scripture and it would have been good for what's her name? I'm misunderstood about reading how I don't know who it was too. Somebody was talking about how God wants you to react when people hurt you. You know what I mean? How we're not supposed to be mad at them and what we actually is supposed to be angry at.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Like not the person, we'll cuss them, we'll say
Yeah.
something to them. But I don't know it. So that's why I'm like, I don't like to immaturely speak.
Oh no, I understand. I understand.
Prematurely
Yeah,
speak
yeah.
and don't know what I'm
I
talking about
understand.
because I'd rather
You
be able to
touching
say,
on it. You are touching on it.
I know it's somewhere in that area where Chrisean was saying it yesterday. So I'm like, I like that part. So I don't want my homegirl to miss out on the word part, but I know
Yeah.
she'll go with her quiet time and she'll watch it for herself. You get what I'm saying? The negative energy that was surrounded around that was intentional, and it was smoke screen to for whatever they got going on. But I know God work in mysterious ways and he can turn
Yeah.
everything around for his good. So we don't
Yeah.
gotta we don't gotta be the lightest to be the brightest in the room. You get what I'm saying? To shine the
Right.
bright in the room.
Right.
So we can still continue to do what we're doing and continue to stay on our pathway and just stay focused and keep our eyes on the prize, which is elevating, which is God. You know what I mean? Chrisean is not
Yep.
the prize.
Right.
He's the vessel that
Yeah.
God
I
is
would just
using for us to learn and watch her
exactly.
life before us. We're able to see how he has worked her life and turned everything around for her
Right.
good. And if he
And
did it
that's
for her,
yep.
he can do it for you.
Yep. And that is the reason why we go through things. People think that, some unbelievers feel like, well, why does God allow this and why does God allow that? It's for a reason. Everything that God allows is for a reason. The way we see things is not the same way that God sees things. Just look at Job, what Job went through. But Job, he had strong faith. He everything that he went through, God let the devil test him, and he still didn't curse God's name. Every things that we go through is for God to show us that he can bring us out of it, that he can, throughout the storm, that he's going to be with us through the storm, and he's going to bring us out of the storm and elevate us. Like, we have to be tested and we have to go through trials and tribulations. It's just for us to grow spiritually.
Yeah, I like the setup. Sometimes when I see weird stuff happening, it's all on how you perceive it, right? I'm working on, and Tricia was talking about, I'm working on what I react to. You know what I mean? Because some things I'm like, what the hell? Because that's just, me, right? So now I'm working on what I'm reacting to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not reacting to what don't serve no purpose. So it said, don't throw your pearls to pigs. So I never ever understood like my pearls to pigs. Basically, I'm talking to somebody that's foolish. And why am I throwing my gems to somebody that's not going to get it because they're going to want to believe what they want to believe? You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, I got to be mindful of what I'm listening to and what I react to. And so those are the areas in my life that I got to work on. The forgiveness part.
I do too.
I'm already cool with forgiving people because I already know I'm forgiving them for me. That was 3 years ago work on me. You know what I'm saying? I worked on me.
Honey. Oh, yes. I used to be.
Work. So every time you grow and as you grow, it's going to be a different project that God is working on in your life. Mine is the cursing, mine is getting angry, mine is reacting. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So and trusting him, and especially with the anxiety part, because I have to say, what in the hell, excuse my French, are you anxious for? If you trust
because that's not from God at all.
Why are you anxious? And so I had to. It's a train and a learned behavior, and that's where I'm at with it. That's my little area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and just don't forget to pray for yourself. Pray for yourself always.
Yes, ma'am.
I just had to jump up here real quick because Delightful, while you were speaking, honey, I was just saying the same thing to Misunderstood and then, so you just gave confirmation. I was like, let me get up here and ask her. Let me pass that offering plate. The exact same.
That's what it's
the
about.
exact same stuff I was saying. I was like, let me get up here and tell. I need to pass that offering plate to her because I was just saying that the exact same thing. So you gave confirmation. So, and I mean, the more somebody comes in to say something that I've already discussed, it's like, okay,
I know,
I'm getting more comfortable.
that's the greatest. I know that's the greatest feeling. It is the greatest feeling.
What intimacy?
Like it's. Yes, the confirmation of everything. Like,
when you can feel comfortable and be able to say this is without somebody like, no. We don't need to have that type of energy going on. Right. Somebody felt like comfortable to say, hey, I'm going through something right now, and I know we're your gang, we're your village. You think we're all on each other for no reason? No, God is definitely strategic, baby. He's strategic.
Yeah.
Right.
Like what you think, we're trying to work on each and every one of us at the same time, and we're here. And one thing about misunderstood, love, baby, you're not misunderstood. So I want you to change your name.
Oh, you know what, Petty?
You know why?
Miss Petty, hold on, Miss Petty.
I gotta say what I gotta say.
Oh, I was gonna say that earlier.
Talk about changing names. Talk about changing names, Miss Petty.
Because
don't be mad at me. Right, Miss Petty, you need to change your name too.
No, I'm not gonna change my name. No, ma'am. Mine's still positive transferred through you. So
okay. I'm sorry.
So I can't. God gave me that baby. I have a whole
I'm sorry.
line with that. I have a whole clothing line with that.
Yes, I was just going to say that to Misunderstood earlier,
I need her to change her name because Misunderstood and whatever the case may be. I want you to put blessed in front of your name. You got to speak a thing as it is, as it is. I am healed. I am. I want you to start talking to yourself because regular. I'm not gonna let you talk to me crazy. So why are you talking to yourself crazy?
Right. Yeah. Right.
I am healed. Right. I am a child of God. I am blessed. I do have the money. It just ain't get here yet. I have to tell myself these things. I do have enough. It's just right now God working it out in His own plan, and I gotta trust Him. So when people see Petty, I love that they taking on face value. Her name is Miss Petty because she petty. No, that's positive energy transfer.
No, I never thought that. No, I never thought that.
Baby. I'm talking about period.
Oh, okay.
I have a clothing line. No, I have a clothing line.
Okay.
And people are
no, I feel you. I get it now. See, I didn't know that. I get it now. You just turned the word around. I get it now. Yeah, that makes total sense.
That in 2020. It's my baby. I have a clothing line. It's called Petty Society, and I got hats, shirts. I got all of that. That's my baby. You know what I mean?
Okay, I didn't even know that.
Myself,
I'll support it
because everything is an umbrella. When you have an LLC and you have businesses, you have to do things in structure and under what it is. So I figure, you know what? My YouTube, I can show them my clothes. You get what I'm saying? They can wear it, but I want to create a positive. I want to create a positive atmosphere where I'm at. You get what I'm saying? I want to create a positive atmosphere so then they know that this ain't coming from no. You know what I'm saying? So Misunderstood. Change your name. I just feel like it'll make you feel better. Things that how you deal with yourself, because it's all about self-love. You know what I mean? How you dealing with yourself. No, I can do this. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I need you to talk and to speak to yourself. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the enemy be thinking he got power over you when the clearest thing is he's under our feet. We don't even realize that God gave us power and dominion, but we don't use it.
Amen.
People are not realizing, I could stop this thing from happening right here. I got power, but we don't use it. And we can't operate it in it if we're not living right. So that's the part I want to get back to, where God is allowing me to operate in my supernatural powers. I need to be right, because He's not going to allow me to ignite that. You know what I mean? He's not gonna allow me to just walk up and say, "Oh, I'm operating in this." No, you're not living right. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You're cussing, you're doing this, you're doing that. So that's why I'm working on me. So we're gonna do it together, guys. We're gonna do it together as a team.
That's the
I mean,
whole
there's
purpose.
nobody perfect. Nobody perfect.
Right.
And we can do it as a team effort. And it starts by being consistent. And you see how it's a lifestyle for this girl to get up in the morning. First thing she got up in the morning, she played that music. She ushered the Holy Spirit, and she was grateful. I want you
She
to thank God.
commanded her day.
Respond right now with praise, misunderstood. The enemy don't want you to hear none of this information. Information will save your life. You respond with praise every time something go wrong. Well, thank you, Jesus. Well, thank you, God. Well, thank you. Thank you. Because I know you about to show up. That's just a sign he about to show up and show out. I promise you, misunderstood. Now, when you change your name, you're going to see what I'm talking about.
Yes, we got to be careful what names we have attached to us because that is a
Yeah.
label. And I got to go finish setting up the rest of this little event. So I love you guys and I'll talk to y'all
You
later.
keep popping back in here, jumping back
I
in.
know because y'all be saying stuff that be grasping my attention and I'm like, oh my gosh, like
It's intimate. Her life is intimate for a reason. Like it was supposed to be like that. You know what I mean?
exactly.
It's
Yep, that's
okay.
exactly what it's
Ain't nothing
for.
going on. Everybody just taking the chill pill right now. And hey, Nika New. Everybody
Miss
taking
Ann,
the chill
Miss
pill
Ann
right
still? Miss Ann, you still here?
now. Huh?
Miss Ann still on here?
Yeah, she right there.
Okay, now I can finish. I just had
Yeah,
to
we got
confirm
this.
something.
We got this. We're gonna focus on all the good things. Misunderstood. Why? God's gonna turn it around, baby. He gonna turn it
Miss
all
Ann?
the way around. And listen, misunderstood. Anytime you get some type of weird negativity that's going through your mind, you rebuke it. The blood of Jesus is on my life. I'm good. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna die. I speak life into my own life. I don't care what's going on with me. I am gonna live. You know what I mean? I am gonna walk. I'm gonna do the things I need to do. Because that's why people don't understand. When she's walking her baby, she's doing that, and you see her praying as she's walking her baby. You gotta do a thing because you know it's gonna happen. How you
Right.
trusting God and you doubt and you doubting it and you feeling like,
Right.
oh, it's
And
me right now.
yeah, and it's hard for a lot of people. It really is. It's a mental struggle. It really
It's
is.
okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Misblessed. You could take the understood like misunderstood because it's like they don't get you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna know you're a blessing, Miss Miracle. You know what I mean? They're gonna know that you're a blessing.
Amen.
You know, and pray over it. Pray over what should I call myself? I am a child of God. I am a king's kid. I am great. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta whatever way you feel about yourself, and you gotta think big. Remember that man used to say, think big, B. Remember he was like, think big. Yeah, declare it. Yep, and decree it. And when you do that, the enemy gonna get big mad. He big mad already that you talking to us.
Yep.
He's big mad. But you covered, honey.
The devil hates us.
He'll be all right. Anybody tell him to do what he did?
I know that's right.
I don't be getting mad at people. You did what you did. Like you gotta live the
I know
consequences.
that's right.
In God, you thought you was gonna walk up and have a thought about taking over heaven. Like what? He dropped you
I
in
know
your son.
that's right.
Bye, bye, pride. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
I look at things in that way, and I like the fact that her chat is intimate. It ain't all a ruhu raha. That was
Yes,
going.
Miss. I don't know where Miss Ange went, but I just want to. I don't know if she can hear me, but Miss Ange, I just want to encourage you. Don't feel discouraged. You know, like you said, Miss Ange, you have to begin to grow. You have to begin somewhere to grow, and it's all about intent and it's all about motive. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't, you know, if you're doing something for intentionally and because you have a motive behind it, it don't matter about the numbers, you know, unless you're trying to just make, you know, income, then of course that would matter. But, you know, but if you're doing it because it's something that you feel passionate about doing, you know, it's all good.
Yeah, you know, I'm cool. Y'all see, I'll be cool up here. So, you know, I just be chilling.
But Miss Ange, me and you, I swear, Miss Ange, when you be talking like you be saying it and I be thinking it or vice versa, I swear, like me and you are alike. I'll be like, "Dang, if you read my comments, I was commenting, I was commenting. Because some of the stuff you were saying, I was already thinking it. Like, so, but yeah, I just want to encourage you, Miss Ange, to keep going and keep being yourself, keep being, your honest self, because it's refreshing, definitely.
Thank you. And I can't be nobody else but my honest self. And I think that's why some people be getting mad at me.
Yeah, because it's something that I had to work on. Like I was the type of person that found myself doing things that I wasn't comfortable doing to please other people. I had to work on that for a long time. Doing things that I necessarily wasn't comfortable doing, or not necessarily nothing bad, but just something that I just wasn't comfortable doing or going, and I had to work on that. Like, so I that's why I say I appreciate your honesty, and that you're able to be yourself. So fluently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen, fake was never in my blood. That's why I tell you that. That's why I said when I don't mess with a person, I ain't even gotta tell you I don't mess with you. My face alone say it. That's how real I am. I ain't gotta talk. My face gonna say it. You know I don't mess with you. Like I never was one that if I ain't like a person that I stand next to them and smile.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't be on the internet and pretend I'm one way just to get views and to get likes. This is who I am. You're gonna like me, you're gonna authentically like me because
Right.
this is who I introduced to you to the internet. I introduce y'all to me authentically.
Mm-hmm.
This is who I am. So if you think I'm raw, I'm raw. If you think I'm nice, I'm nice. If you think I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. I came in however you think I came in. You know what I'm saying? Like I came in however you think I came in. I think
Yeah.
I came in just being me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of people, I think they like me for having a difference of opinion. Like when we used to be on Bang Alive and stuff, and people used
Mm-hmm.
to be like, "Yo, I'm feeling Ange. I love what Ange saying." Think about it.
Yeah.
I always used to say my opinions were always different from everybody else's.
Yeah.
Sometimes we all agreed, but the way I expressed it was totally different from everybody else. So, and that's what I like. I like that people like me for me. Don't
Yeah.
expect me to be nothing else but me. I'm not going to always say what you want me to say. Today,
Right.
I might not be feeling the way you feeling. You can't get mad at me because my opinion is different from yours. You understand what I'm saying? We all are supposed,
Yeah.
that's what makes us different. We all are supposed to have a difference of opinion. Because I have a
Yeah.
difference of opinion, don't mean that I don't like a person. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? I might
And
not like your dress today. It don't mean that I don't like you because I didn't like your red dress. You
right.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. And you know what? I used to have I can say that um on the lives, on Z Banger's live and other, like I am a person, like I found that I always had a difference of opinion, but I was scared to say anything because they will come for you in the chat, like so I would bite my tongue, because like I like being on the chat. I don't want nobody to block me, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like I want to voice my opinion, but everybody just don't think the same, and may perceive what you're saying, or take it personally. And I definitely held my tongue many a times.
but
Just
that's the
because.
thing though. You can't be afraid. You can't be afraid to speak your opinion. My whole thing is like on my platform, I tell everybody come up. I'm good with difference of opinion. I just don't want nobody to come up and be disrespectful. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's a
Hmm.
difference of someone having a difference of opinion and being disrespectful. I don't want nobody
Right.
coming up here talking about, oh, free Junior. Oh, Chrisean ain't feeding her baby. No, that yeah is definitely a difference of opinion, but that's a disrespectful difference of
Yeah.
opinion.
No. No. Yeah. No.
I ain't doing
I.
that. But if you
Yeah.
come up here,
No.
right? If you come up here and you say something about oh, I like Chrisean's live last night. Her hair her hair looked cute when she came out the shower. And somebody else might say, I like Chrisean live last night too, but I don't think she should have washed her hair while she was on live. I think she should have did it when she got off. A difference of
Mhm.
opinion.
Right. But see, I don't
You get
know.
what I'm saying?
For
Like,
instance, like,
you still supporting her. You just got a
yeah,
difference of opinion. One person liked the hairstyle. One person felt she should have did it when she was off live. But you still got a respectable difference of opinion.
I just wish everybody understood it that way, and unfortunately, they don't.
Yeah, no,
So,
they don't. And me personally, I don't give a damn what nobody think. When I feel what I feel, I'ma feel what I feel, and I stand on what I feel at that moment. Because I said what I said at that moment. That means I felt what I felt I felt what I felt at that moment.
yeah,
And
it's
I
just like with the mod, like I done been deleted, before, and I was just given difference of opinion, but I don't know, I guess they felt I was coming from a disrespectful place. I didn't think that I was, So, but yeah, the mods, I don't know. I don't know because I'm not a content creator, so um, I don't know how people manage their mods and all that stuff. But I just think like the mods, if you want to be a mod, like you need to be a person that is you need to be an understanding person, and you need to like don't just look at the comment, like read the comment, try to understand the comment, you know what I'm saying, before you respond, like engage, you know what I'm saying, before you just start deleting people, and like I don't know.
no, so that's why sometimes when I read a comment, I'll question you before I delete a person. I'll question it out loud.
Hmm.
I'll
Oh
say the
yeah.
person's
Hmm.
name and be
Right,
like,
right.
"What you mean, such and such and such and such?" Because sometimes reading something, you can take it in a
Right.
different form of what the person really mean. That's why I don't like texting people,
Exactly. Right.
because texting, a person can
Yeah.
read into it wrong, and now you
Yes.
and that person have a big
Definitely.
disagreement because they read it how they wanted to read it, and that's not what you were saying at all, right?
Right.
Because I even think
Right.
I
Yep.
think the other day you said something in the chat and I questioned it out loud. Then there was
Oh
another
yeah.
time I seen something you put in the chat and I read it, and then I had to double read it, and I'm like, okay, nah, I get what she's saying. So I
Yeah.
understand sometimes you gotta reread to
Hmm.
see what the person is talking about, and then you
Right.
gotta question what the person is saying, because
Right. Right.
every comment does not mean that a person is being disrespectful. Just at that moment of the topic,
Right.
they have a different of opinion of the topic, and everybody can
Exactly.
have a different of opinion. It's about you people know what's the difference from being disrespectful,
Right. Right.
and what's the difference of having a difference of opinion on the specific topic that is being talked about at hand.
Yeah, and the situations specifically, they were, what I'm saying, when we will be discussing Krishan, in regards, for instance, like when Krishan went back around blue, everybody had a difference of opinion, what I'm saying, in regards to that, and some people were just not agreeing with, different of opinion in regards to that, what I'm saying, but even like so say somebody felt as though that wasn't a wise thing for her to do, what I'm saying, you'll have people like, well, she's grown, she can do whatever she want to do, blah 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 blah. Okay, well, that's my opinion, what I'm saying, that I feel like that wasn't a wise thing for her to do spiritually, what I'm saying, where she's at right now, what I'm saying, that's my opinion. But you would have people, just like, that didn't agree with you, like, just agree to disagree, like, but I'm not wrong for saying that. That's my opinion.
Right, 'cause that is your opinion. So, and I will say this: what I learned, what I see, when it comes to Krishan and Blueface, it is always going to be a split. People, you are going to have the people that feel like she could go around him. She grown, like you said. They
Right.
got to keep together. Then you're gonna have the other half that's like, why is she around him? She shouldn't be around him because of the things he said. And it's always gonna be that split in the middle. So that one half is gonna feel strong on their half, and the other half is gonna feel strong on their half. It's just that everybody have to come to the middle and understand that just because you feel this way, you can't make me feel this way, and I can't make you feel this way. The point of it is you're not disrespecting her. You just feel away. I know everybody was against my opinion when I was giving mine.
And I agreed with your opinion. I was looking for you because you wasn't on. I think it was Z Bang Alive when we was. I'm like, where's Miss Ange at? Because I'm like, I know we gonna agree. I'm like, where's Miss Ange? Where's Miss Ange at? But you wasn't on there. And then later on, you had came and did your own. You covered it on your own. Yeah, I think it was on Z Bang Alive because I was like, "Where's Miss Ange at?" Because I know that she got to agree with me because and I wasn't. Of course, I know Chrisean is grown. Of course, that's stating the obvious. But I am thinking about Chrisean's spiritual walk. You know what I'm saying? And I was just saying that I feel like, what was it, 6 months or whatever? Like, I feel like Chrisean I felt as though she wasn't strong enough spiritually yet to go back around him. You know what I'm saying? That soon, yes, I know they have a child together, but you know what I'm saying? Blue has a lot to work on himself in regards to himself overall. You know what I'm saying? Before I would even let him be in my child's life, not necessarily. Of course, I would let him be in my child's life, but even with Chrisean, like, do y'all like? I was in the comments. I was like, do y'all really think that Chrisean would even feel comfortable? You know what I'm saying? Leaving her child with Blue with everything that I'm saying that the way that he behaves. Like, I don't even think that she would do that her own self. Just because she is spiritually wise and she wants to protect her son from what I'm saying, specific things. So, but yeah, I that was just an example of when I was trying to give my opinion, and people just coming, she's grown, we can't, of course we can't tell her what to do, obviously, but I can still give my opinion just like you can give your opinion, right?
She definitely grown because people can't tell me what to do, and I'm grown. So we know we can't tell her what to do. So it's just that when it comes to certain things, people is never gonna agree. But in my case, I gave my opinion, and it was my opinion, and I allowed everyone to come up on the platform that day and give their opinion without me rebuttal to tell them, no, you can't think like that. No, it's like this. I let everybody come up. Everybody one by one said what they said, and I let everybody talk, and I didn't say nothing behind nobody because I was allowing everybody to have their opinion. And the whole chat, damn near, the whole chat was going against me. But the very next day, Danza went live and had a conversation with her and said everything that I said.
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
People was in his chat agreeing.
Oh, no, they didn't.
They was all agreeing. And I literally just said all of the things that he said.
Yep. I think I had commented on your post you had put. Yep. Because you had made a post about that too.
Yep. So I had to go live. And I probably wouldn't have went live that day. But I only went live to say,
Right.
I was like, There's said the same thing I said, and y'all agreed with him. So it's like, come on now.
I think
disagree. If you're gonna agree, then agree. You can't be flip floppy to the agreements on who's saying it. I said it.
I think some of Chrisean's supporters have turned into super fans and they don't realize it. Sometimes I think that.
Listen, I heard somebody today on a live say, if Chrisean did something wrong, I'ma still say she didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, see, that's the type. Like, no.
That's where it gets twisted at.
Exactly.
I'm never gonna become that person.
Right. Yeah. No.
My son, who I birthed.
Right.
I am my son's biggest cheerleader. I am his number one cheerleader. But if my son do something wrong, I'm going to say he did something wrong.
Right. Right.
So
Because that's what
therefore,
good mothers do.
if the next person do something wrong, I'm going to say they did
Exactly.
something wrong. I'm not going to be like, oh no, he didn't
Right.
do it. No,
Right.
I'm not doing that, because when you uphold a person for being wrong, how do they ever take accountability? They never will.
Right. How will they learn? Right.
Telling them that they was right with what they did.
Exactly.
Now, granted, Chrisean has not done nothing wrong in a very long time.
Right.
We have not seen Chrisean go crazy, act up, no nothing. So we can't say she has done anything wrong. Can we have a difference of opinion on what we think she should have done when it came to Blueface? We can have that opinion all day, every day. That's
Right.
not really for us to judge, because at the end
Exactly.
of the day,
Right.
that's herself and her child,
Right.
her baby father, and she moved how she moved when she moved with it. But
Right.
if Chrisean was outside just walking up to motherfucker people, just punching them in the face for
Right.
no reason or something like that, I'm not gonna sit here and be like,
Exactly.
oh, right, because she shouldn't have looked at her like that. No,
Right.
not eyes, and she could look at whoever she wants. Just because she looked at her didn't mean she should have
Right.
walked and punched on her face.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, how do you hold a person accountable for stuff how do that person accept accountability if you upholding them in the BS that they do? No,
Right. Because you're enabling them to keep doing it. Right. And God, if God is not able to discipline you and rebuke you, that he's not showing us love. That is love. When you discipline someone and you teach them right from wrong, that is what love is. Enabling them to keep doing the wrong thing. That's not love. You're enabling them. So you think that you're being supportive, but really you're hindering them actually.
Exactly. Now I'll say thank goodness that she got around Pastor Mike, and she got around good men that is helping guiding her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Thank God. Because to me, her wildest moments was whenever she was drinking. And thank goodness she's not doing that no more.
Right. Yep.
So you see a difference in her.
Yep. Miss Ann, you eating ice?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm eating. My throat is just dry. And earlier I was eating some McDonald's, and I still got the cup of ice sitting next to me, and I had, because I didn't want to get up and get water, I just started munching on the ice.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I love the new woman that she has become.
Me too. Yep. And she got a lot of growing to do still, she's got more growth, So, and with her streaming again, this is just the beginning. I'm sure that eventually it'll get better. The bad people will get, hopefully weeded out, and it'll all even out, to be what it's supposed to be.
Right.
So,
and I'm not saying that I'm making anybody make me run away, because I'm still going to talk. I'm still going to, do my streaming. I'm still going to do all of that stuff. It's just that when the drama just start getting beyond the content with other people, it's like, all right, Ann, step back for a second. You got to breathe. Because like I said, in real life, I'm going to want to punch you in your face. I'm not arguing with you. And I don't argue in real life. Like, I'm literally Chrisean in real life. You see how Chrisean don't argue? She lets you arguing, but once you come in her space, she's swinging. That's me in real life.
Okay.
That's how all my fights start. I don't argue. I let you pop it. Once you get in my space and you telling me what you about to do to me, be prepared for me to swing first. So be prepared to beat my ass right then and there, because I'm hitting you first.
I'm not a fighter, but I'm not. I was the type of friend that I was the sensitive friend. Like most of my friends, like they already knew I was gonna fight, so they was fighting for me. Like I used to hate that about myself, but I have grown to I have grown to understand that that's just the way that God made me. So
Hey,
It's
Latrice. Hey,
okay
I
not
just
to be
got
a
back. I'm
fighter.
sorry. How y'all
It's
doing?
okay. What you said, Petty?
I saw something I wanted to say that misunderstood. I think you need to start like focusing on writing your story, writing your book. That's something you're gonna focus on, and it could get done. You know what I mean? Because you said you
how
got
do
a
you
child,
I
you
can't
got a story. So if you got a story, then that's your story. It's genuinely yours. So you need to pull that phone up, talk to Chat GPT, and tell them, look, I'm tired of being sick and tired, and I want to write my story. And you start talking to Chat and ask Chat, where do I begin? And it's gonna go on and on and on and on, and Chat gonna get you right. It don't matter when you got it. You can write your story. That will make you feel better. You might, things might come out that you might need to speak about or whatever. But in the presence, you pray over it first, and then you talk to Chat, and Chat to help you script up that story quick. I want to see that. You got to tell your story, but it's a story. I would say to misunderstood to yep to now I'm good. You get what I'm saying? You can
oh
make it.
yeah.
You can make it something. You give me lemons, I'm gonna make me some lemonade. I promise you.
um
But yeah.
Miss Ange, I gotta go get my daughter. But thank you for letting me come up. I really appreciate it.
Love
If it's
hearing you,
just a
delightfully. You are so amazing.
Thanks for coming up.
oh yeah, you're welcome anytime. I'm gonna send you a message on Instagram.
Okay.
Okay, bye everybody.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Petty, why I didn't screenshot it, but why Times Square right now, tonight is the basketball game.
Girl.
So you know that the basketballs, the Knicks fans are gonna be out there, but all the soccer fans is flooded through Times Square right now.
Yeah, they said you know what my old boy just said? It's
Huh?
the World Cup. It's the World Cup, honey.
Yeah. But I'm saying both games is today. So all the because remember the World Cup stuff is going on here. So all the fans is flooded through Times Square. So now the cops got their hands full because you got the World Cup fans all through Times Square, and a few blocks down is Madison Square Garden with all the Knicks fans. It's child.
And you got an outlet misunderstood. Yes, ma'am, I sing and write music. All right, let's go. He to much is given, as much is required. I'm telling you that I'm encouraging myself. You're gonna write that music. You're gonna put that music out there. Yes, and if you don't have a producer, I can show you on the back end how to write your music, put your vocals. I can show you. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal, honey.
Thank you, Yellow Flower. I ain't see
Thank
you in the
you,
comments all day.
Mango. I call her Mango. She know that's my favorite fruit, and she got the nerve to name herself a Mango on Kick. So she know I'm calling her. She's a yellow flower, but she Mango to me.
Katrina, you saying bye because you leaving? Or you saying bye to somebody? That sound like a harsh bye. Which bye is that?
Yeah, misunderstood. Let's get that motivation back, baby. Let's get motivated. And everything you talking about, you like you said you only listen to gospel, then you talking about God. You talking to God about everything whatever you got going on, your feelings.
I don't see
I'll show
nothing
you.
misunderstood saying in the back chat. I don't see her comments unless I'm looking on the phone. That's crazy. On a computer, I don't see it. Oh, you had the grandkids? Yeah, but I want to see what that game gonna be like tonight. My phone was dying, so I put it down. But oh, now I see misunderstood. All that time you was
Oh
talking to
yeah,
her.
she right there. You got
Yeah,
it,
'cause I'm
baby.
like,
You're
all
not
that
alone,
time
honey.
I wasn't seeing it till just now. But
Right, we
yeah,
gotta get up and start moving around. I know it don't feel like it. Nope, it's a beautiful day. Every day he give you, you get up. Yeah, write the story. Then if Daddy told you to write the story, I ain't know he told you to write the story. Get to writing the story, and it can start. And I know you're gonna get tired of it, but start from where you comfortable at. I can guarantee you, if you have that conversation with Chat GPT and ask them where do I start when I write this book, you're gonna get all the information you need, and Chat GPT will guide you all the way through it, and that's for free. For the free 99. For free 99.
yeah. Y'all enjoyed the chat today. It was just a chill vibe. I took y'all in my world a little bit, showed y'all my pictures of my videos of things that I do outside of the internet that I want to get back into. Showed y'all my bracelets I make. I took y'all in my little world for a minute, in my real life. I showed y'all my real life. Oh. Mm. Oh no, bye to her leaving the panel, not her. Oh, I was like, who you was saying bye to? Somebody in the comments or you leaving? Because that sounds like a harsh bye. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Latrice, we was just up here kicking it. When I first started the live, I was showing all the people that was showed up yesterday in the city for Cenat Streamer University. So I was showing them who some of the people were. And we were just looking at how some of the interviews went. We was laughing over here at some of them. I was identifying some of them to some of the audience members because everybody don't watch streamers. You know, some people just know of Chrisean and Blueface as streamers. So I was just letting them, showing nobody made it yet. He didn't show who made it yet. When they make it, he's gonna go live. Or at least I'm thinking that's what he gonna do, because we don't know what Cobb been doing lately with his lives. But when they made it last year, he went live, and that's how he called out everybody and told everybody who won. So, yeah. So that's what I'm sure he gonna do. So that's how everybody is gonna. He got 2 picks already because he picked them when he did his Mafia-thon in September. So he had picked 2 people from the audience in advance before he even did, obviously, applications now. So 2 people are already picked. And trust me, his friends are picked. All them boys, all the Clover boys and his boys that the house that he actually live in, A&P, they're gonna be there already. So we already know they're in there without him saying it. Although they was there applying, they're gonna be there. Those is his boys. They're gonna be there. Minus maybe Rakai. He let Rakai go last year, even though Rakai was underage. But he told Rakai he wasn't gonna go this year because Rakai started so much. Yeah, I love Rakai, but Rakai made Streamer University fun last year. Him, Funny Mike, they was in there. They made it good. Yeah, Tota is funny too. I love Tota. His non-speaking English though. He learning English though. Davis was teaching him English. Actually, I seen a clip of that today too, with Davis teaching him English. Yeah, Talil too. Talil gonna be. I'm sure Talil gonna be there. So, but Rakai is trying to pass this test so he could walk across the stage. So, I don't know. Kai didn't say what day is Streamer University. So, hopefully he don't do it before Rakai walk across the stage. So that way Rakai could attend it as well. Because I would love to see Rakai on there. Because me personally, I love Rakai. He came so far from a 14-year-old boy from when he met him. Yeah, Tota fit in perfect. I love him and Ray together, and Kai paired them up last year for the same room, which was, oh man, it was funny as hell. Them two together. So that's what I was telling the chat yesterday on Petty Live, and then I was breaking it down to Petty today, and I was trying to break it down earlier. That's why watching Streamer University, whether Chrisean make it on there or not, y'all still should tune in because it's definitely gonna be fun. It's definitely a key. You're gonna see so many different streamers. Last year it was fun. When I tell y'all, I had my TV on and I was able to, because it's 24 hours. They're streaming live every day. It was for 3 days. Everybody was streaming. And I was home. I don't remember if I was out on medical or that was just my 3 days off. But I was home nevertheless. I had my TV on. I had my TV on one person, my iPad on another, my MacBook on another, and my two phones on two other people. I was watching every child. I was looking from phone to phone to phone to phone, checking out everybody because there's so many people that's gonna be streaming, and you trying to see every angle of what's going on in the school. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely good. A lot of people is gonna blow up from Streamer University. People that you never saw before, never heard of, their names are gonna now be known. So that's why I wanted Chrisean to go, because it wasn't for her name. People know Chrisean's name. Just it was a lot of people in there that you knew their name, but they didn't have the views. Like, we know who Chrisean is, but Chrisean, let's be real, she don't have the views. It's not like her old IG when Chrisean used to go live and she had 60,000 people in her live. If she went to Streamer University, those views is going to jump up. So that was my thing of her going to Streamer University. It's so that them views could come in, though the people would come in with her being on there, mixing with the other people. Genuine people is gonna love her and be like, oh, she cool. Oh, I like her. And they're gonna go follow her. Her views will go up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But I definitely loved Streamer University last year. I ain't have no adult to talk about it with. Like, I be like, do you watch stream? And everybody be like, no, I don't watch that. No, that's for kids. How you watch that? Now everybody trying to watch streams. Everybody trying to watch these boys. All the celebrities was knocking them, and all of them now want to be streamers. Cooking with Kaya definitely lost her motivation. You know what it was? I'm going to tell you what it was with Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya is a little cocky. She didn't know how to come in there like real chill. Like India, everybody knew who India was. Everybody know India was a sex symbol. She done went through the whole industry. But India was mad cool. Cooking with Kaya was a little cocky. And then she had that thing with the boyfriend after. Did you see that, Latrice? The thing that went her and the boyfriend, she played like it was a big thing. And a lot of people started messing with her after that. She braiding hair now. Well, she used to braid hair before Cooking with Kaya. Before people knew who she was braiding hair. But now she back to braiding hair. That's why you got to be humble. She's a cute girl, cute body, but you can't make that go to your head, because one thing I tell people all the time, when God give you something, God can snatch it away. That's why I don't get jealous of people. You can have a house and I'm living in an apartment. I'm happy you got a house. Genuinely happy for you. But don't you think you better than me because I have an apartment. You understand what I'm saying? Because I still got a place to live. Because you could walk out your house and go down the block and come back and that bitch on fire. Now you ain't got that house, so I still got my apartment. So you see why I say what people have to be humble, because at a snap of a dime, she became popular just from a video of her doing Cooking with Kaya. It took off and she started making money that she never had before, and it went off and she got cocky with it. And now look, don't nobody give a damn about a Cooking with Kaya now. You know what I'm saying? So they gave her some humble pie. Gave her some humble pie. Yeah, the streaming prom was good. It was good. Everybody had a good time. Everybody had a good time there. There was no drama there. The only drama was after the prom when this stupid girl tried to act like she was so scared of Chrisean and she ain't want to talk to her, be next to her, because she was afraid Chrisean would beat her up. But it was good. And Funny Mike might do the prom again after Streamer University if he go, because Funny Mike, he did proms all the time. Just a lot of people didn't know who Funny Mike was. That wasn't new to him. He just happened to do it after Streamer University because he met a lot of people at Streamer University, and he brought all of them to his prom, which it fell right in place because it's like, although they wasn't in high school, they was in a college, it was still a school setting, to now you're leaving school and you going to your prom. So it was fly how he did it. No, Delightful. Funny Marco didn't use Chrisean to be invited. Funny Marco was invited. Chrisean wasn't invited. Funny Marco bought her as his date. He bought her as his date. That's how Chrisean got there. The invitation was to Funny Marco. But Chrisean got in there and left Funny Marco the whole time. She was never with him. She never went with him. She was outside doing stuff. She was in there mingling. She was never with Funny Marco. And Funny Marco was like, she not even with me. But Funny Marco was the one who had the invitation, Delightful. It wasn't Chrisean. Chrisean never got that invite. Funny Marco is the one who brought her to the prom. He asked her to be his date. That was Funny Mike's prom. That was Funny Mike prom. But Funny Marco was part of Streamer University. So all the people that was at Streamer University, those are the people that he invited. So Funny Marco was at Streamer University. He was letting him go. He was talking shit. He was going. Everybody that was there came from Streamer University. But you gotta think about it, Delightful. Funny Marco could have gave Chrisean the invitation on his own, right? But Funny Marco had the invitation. Funny Marco was still gonna go regardless. And Funny Marco was a dropout. He didn't even stay he showed up a day late at Streamer University. He looked down on everybody at Streamer University and he left the next day. I didn't really like his vibe, Funny Marco vibe at Streamer University, because he didn't understand what was going on. You know, he always tried to have that serious, stupid face. Everybody was having fun. They was having water fights. They was running in everybody's room. They was doing all type of stuff. And he was just looking at like everybody like, why am I here? But he applied to be there. Kai asked him to come. He applied. And he came a whole day late, and then he left. And if I was Kai, the gifts that I had for him, I would have took that back. Because you took the space of somebody else that could have been there who really wanted to be there. So I didn't like that with Funny Marco. And it's two boys that I follow right now. I can't think of their damn name. I forgot their name. But Kai invite while Streamer University was actually going on and taking place, Kai invited them last minute. They was just live. He went on a platform, jumped on a live, and told them to get on the plane right now. He's sending them a flight. And people watch them to this day. He had them on his Mafia-thon as well. They were last minute guys. He just went on a live and he liked them and told them to send him his information. They going to the airport that night, and they was there. They was hype when they got there, and I like them too. They real cool. I like those guys. They silly. I just can't think of their name right now. But yeah, Funny Marco was the only one who pissed me off at Streamer University. I hope he don't bring Playboy Max. Playboy Max irks me. And Playboy Max, did he want to go last year? I don't like it's gonna rain. I'm trying to think, did he want to go last year? I know he was trying to get invited to Mafia-thon, and he kept subbing Kai, so he could get invited to Mafia-thon, and Kai paid his ass no mind. I hope he don't go. I don't really care for him like that. Nah, I missed that one. I missed that one, Delightful. Zoe Spencer wasn't invited, and I think she would have bought a lot of Yeah, Latrice, I said that earlier today. She said she was gonna reapply today. Yesterday she said she was gonna reapply to Streamer University. Zoe would have been invited. She definitely would have been invited. The only reason why, and I could bet you this damn near 99%, the only reason why Zoe was not invited was because of Kai's girlfriend. Zoe and Kai was mad cool. They was real cool, to the point Zoe used to act like she liked Kai. And then Kai got with, I forget the girl name. Y'all know I be getting brain froze. But whatever. When he got with her, Kai just cut Zoe off with no explanation, no nothing. And that was the only disappointment I ever had with Kai. Was that I didn't like how he did Zoe. Because at the end of the day, now you and this girl is not together. You gonna still treat Zoe like that? Like, I thought that was wrong of him. I did not like that. I feel like Zoe is underrated. I feel like she's supposed to be bigger than what she is, because she definitely be doing the damn thing. She's aggressive to the dudes and all of that. And a lot of times I think she need to pipe that down a little bit. Stop doing the nasty boy stuff in front of him, like just farting in front of people. I don't like that with her. I think it's unladylike. So sometimes I will say I have to turn off if Zoe is on, because I can't take all of that. I feel like Zoe is such a pretty young lady. I feel like she's doing her damn thing, but certain things I feel like she should calm down, because it's not ladylike, and that turns certain Gigi. There you go. That turns certain people off, and they don't want to be around you. However, if Kai never got with Gigi, Zoe would have been at that Streamer University. He definitely would have. So that was the only disappointment I had in him, because I really think that she's underrated. She's still making money, but she could be making more money. When Zoe go live, she gets 1,000 views, and it barely, once in a while it go to 2,000. She should be having way more views than that. She's been streaming for a long time. So that's how underrated she is. But she's still making money. People still have her coming to stuff. So she making her bread. She just got her own crib a couple of weeks ago. She just got her own crib. So she definitely doing her thing. But I feel like she should be higher than what she was. She was one of his closest female friends. So I really didn't like that Kai did that to her. So she was a little discouraged. She wasn't gonna apply, but then somebody on TikTok asked her was she gonna apply, and then she wasn't. And then she said, you know what, I'm gonna apply today. So let's see if she applied and if he bring her in. And I think he should bring her in. And what was messed up is because all her friends, all her streamer friends were there except for her. Everybody that he be with, that bees with her, was there. And that just looked so messed up. That looks so messed up. So that part, I was a little disappointed. I was disappointed because I don't like people that get with girlfriends or get with boyfriends and you cut your friends off because you with this person. Because when that person is gone, they not there forever. Now when y'all break up, you trying to come back to your friend. You see me, I'm that friend that'll tell you F you. You stop talking to me when you was with such and such, continue to stop talking to me. That's me. So I didn't like that. So hopefully she could get in this year. Hopefully she get in. And she definitely would have had a time with all the ones that was there last year. She definitely would have had a time. I don't know. Her boyfriend is some rapper. He a musician. I no, it's you talk about Zeddy? You talking about Zeddy, Delightful? Zeddy is not her boyfriend. Zeddy is really her best friend in real life. Do I think they like each other? I think they do. But I don't think they want to cross that line. Because you know, sometimes when you best friends with somebody and then y'all get together, y'all know each other's secrets, y'all know who ain't shit, who is shit, y'all know how they act with girls or with guys. You don't want to be with them because then now if it don't work out, now y'all don't ever talk again. So I don't think they're ever gonna mess with each other, but I think they do kind of like each other, but they are strictly best friends. But Zoe is dating somebody now, but he's an artist. I don't know, I think he a rapper or something. She was trying to keep that a secret, but of course, you know, the internet found out, and then she was recently in Hawaii with him for his birthday. But I don't know who the guy is. But no, it's not Zeddy. It's with a Z, Zeddy. It's not him. That's really her best friend. Yeah, she was crying. She was hurt. She was hurt because she had no explanation on why he did that, on why he stopped talking to her, why he stopped answering her calls. No explanation. All her streamer friends that she streamed with, everybody was there except for her. Except for her. The audience, the people was asking, why is Zoe not there? Where's Zoe? Why is she not there? And you know what's crazy? Well, her crying and those views, that's where her most views came from. Because everybody was going back and forth for the drama, which was kind of messed up. They was going over there because of the drama. And then as soon as the whole thing died down, those views dropped again on her. That's why she was supposed to be live, be at Streaming University, so her thing could boost up the same way Deshae's boost up, the same way DDG boost up. They was getting 500 views. Went to Streamer University and they shit just took off from there. So yeah, I didn't like that. I felt like she should have been there, but that was because of the girlfriend. He tried to make it seem like it wasn't because of her, but it definitely was her, because a lot of people thought that Zoe and Kai used to mess around with each other. A lot of people thought that. So of course Gigi was gonna come in thinking that too, and he had to prove himself and not talk to her. And meanwhile Gigi had guy friends herself. She had guy friends. Yeah, I love Rakai. Rakai is funny as hell. Rakai is definitely the entertainment. He definitely is. Rakai can entertain himself, and it's gonna be funny. But yeah, so we're gonna see if I don't know. California is Kai's supposed to do. I think it's tomorrow. He's doing Atlanta in person, and then I think the next stop is Cali. I hope Chrisean don't go over there to the Cali ones. I would have rather her go to if she wasn't submitting her application online, I would have rather her go to the one in Atlanta, because Cali, I just feel like Whack 100 keep low key trying to put a hit on her. He keep talking about her chains and he keep talking about them. That's why I didn't like that she spoke about how much money she made, because Whack ran right to the internet to go speak on how much money she just said and talk about how people that was stupid of her because people could try to do XYZ. No, that's him low key telling people to do it to her. You understand? Chrisean goes live and say how she talks about that Compton situation, and I feel like out there is just not safe for her, because somebody's gonna try to, will wanna try to prove that they could get the job done, or somebody could try to take up Wax offer. I don't want her to be out there. The only way I would say if she was going out there is she had armed security, real like how they had the cops security at the at the event she did last week, and there was somebody I seen a little security. I don't know if it was her security guard, but he was armed and he was standing behind her when she was live in the gym the other day. So unless she going with armed security and have around her, then I'll say okay. But if it's just her out there and Coach Nice doing his thing, I don't want her to do it. I don't want her to do it. I'd rather her than go apply online. I would not do California. I don't want her to leave Coach Mike. I mean, what's his name? Coach Calvin for nothing. I want her to stay by him the whole time she's out there. I wouldn't want it. I don't trust none of them. Nobody out there. I don't trust them. But yeah. But y'all, I love y'all. We've been here for 6 hours just talking about bullshit. And we was up here rocking it out. Petty. I don't know where Petty at, y'all. Petty walking around the house somewhere. She probably fell asleep. I don't know. Because Petty do got to work tonight, so she probably took a nap. But she do like I do. She be on the stage and we walk around the crib and we be doing other stuff. But y'all, love y'all. Y'all know I'm always grateful for everybody who's in the chat engaging with me. I thank everybody that came up on the stage and was kicking it with me today. Y'all know y'all ain't never got to be afraid to come up here and talk with me. That's why it's called Let's Talk About It with Ange. So y'all could come on up here and talk about it with Ange. You know what I'm saying? So New York is crazy today, y'all. The city is crazy. It's going to be crazy because you got tonight's game with the Knicks and the Spurs. You have the World Cup going on and Times Square. If you know anything about New York, if you're not from New York, you know Times Square is the tourist place where everybody be at. Well, they're full of all of the World Cup people. Then a couple of blocks down is Madison Square Garden, where they doing a watch party. So the city is gonna be crazy. I feel bad for the cops. And I don't feel bad for the cops because of the soccer players. They're just there. I don't think they're gonna be the ones acting a fool. They're the ones who flew in to see the World Cup. So I don't think they the ones that's gonna be out here fighting each other. It's our stupid people that does this dumbness that I can't stand. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But I pray that everybody out there is safe tonight. And may the best team win tonight, whether it's World Cup. I don't know who's playing World Cup. I don't know. I gotta look at the thing again. But if you go on Kai's page, it should be up there. I don't know what day it is. Yeah, the traffic is definitely gonna be crazy in the city. Oh, it's over in the city. It's over. They just for the Knicks game, they was blocking all the blocks down. That's why I was leaving work early last week during the games. Wasn't playing with them. I wasn't getting stuck out there. And I'm walking. I ain't driving. I'm walking to the train. And they barricade everything off. They block you, literally block you. But yeah, y'all. I love y'all. Thank y'all for kicking out these 6 hours with me, just chatting. We was just chatting. And we did 6 hours. And I love y'all. Y'all know I say this. I can't talk to myself. So it's y'all who help me grow. It's y'all who keep me motivated. And I love y'all. I don't know where Petty at, but she'll eventually know I end the live.
I'm right here.
Oh, I thought you took a nap because I know you got to work tonight.
No, I'm cool.
I told everybody you probably laying
life.
down. All right. Well,
I'm just setting my life for later.
Huh?
Hey, chat. I said, no, I was over here setting up my life for later.
Oh, okay.
I said, every day it's a marathon. I'll see y'all later.
Good night, everybody.